What now if your mother would have found out, I'm sure she would have beat your ass, right?
Oh,
Or
she
beat
she
your
found out and she beat my ass. She walked me like
right,
a dog
right.
for about 2 blocks, and then she called and they locked me up for a night. Yeah, and then I ran away again, and then she put me on the news and put posters around, and she called the police on me again. But by that time, I was pregnant with my daughter. Yeah. So again, the only thing that could have stopped me was the adult being an actual adult.
Yeah.
Now what if that adult and again, I respect everybody's opinions. I look at the world through everybody's eyes. Like the gentleman just said, um, he found his girl out in the streets. What if that adult wanted to take you and help you raise your child and provide for you? I mean, they sincerely cared for you, even though you was young and had a baby.
So my thing with that, because that actually was the situation yesterday that brought up the topic. And the man had on a dating app met a teenage mom who was 16, didn't have many resources. She was emotionally down, even to the level of maybe suicide. And he said that he just wanted to be some help for her. He actually, according to the people, said that he wanted to be a father figure to her. So my thing is, right, as an adult woman now, if I see a young man, okay, a young boy, 16, 15, 17, 19, and he ain't got nobody and he trying. If I take him in, I'm gonna be auntie to him, not cougar pussy. There still is nothing about that child that's gonna make my pussy jump. To me, he's still a child. So if you actually care and you're not a predator with ulterior sick motives, then why not take her in and be unk? Why does this troubled child make your dick hard?
Yeah, that
It's
that
still a
that
child.
yeah, that's deep too.
They still
But
need some sort of adult.
some men can't like. Yeah,
What they're lacking is strong adult guidance, right? If they out there like that, that means that they do not have strong adult guidance. Why wouldn't you opt for that? That would be more positively impactful than for you to be another adult to mishandle them.
Right.
yeah. It's just it's messed up on all the counts. It's just I don't even have answers anymore. I
Maybe the answers are just um, not what you're used to, and they go against. Somebody got an echo, a bad echo.
can't be me.
Let's see.
I'm putting
Okay.
my gel unless you hear me putting the
Yeah, we good now.
gel
We
on the
good.
lymphedema. If y'all saw the camera earlier, I don't have breasts, and my breast was removed. I have lymphedema, so I had to rub myself down every morning. Um,
But yeah, so the thing is with older people, right? People from your generation and before, right? And this is not to convict because I don't have an authority to convict. It's just that every generation is supposed to get a little better in order to stop some generational curses, right? In order to try to help get a little better. Um, I think that change was uncomfortable for y'all. I think that what y'all was used to is just what y'all was used to.
oh
And
no,
so
cause
where
I was 19 when I got with my son's father, and he was older. I dated, but um, all of that older man stuff, I was too scared. If what my repercussions would be at home if my parents found out I was out here sleeping with some grown man. Um, so no,
So your mama and daddy wasn't gonna be playing this shit, right?
no, they wouldn't have played that shit. And
Because they
somebody,
weren't
or my
morally
uncle,
corrupt.
and somebody would have come up, unalive. Something would have happened. You would have known that they had messed with a younger girl. You would have known. They would no amount of money or nothing could have made my parents say it's okay. I'm in high school to be with some older man. It just wasn't gonna happen. Not in my family. It just wasn't gonna happen. I don't care how much I loved them, begged them, pleaded. It just wasn't gonna happen.
You were a
And so,
child who was protected.
yeah, I was a child that had a daddy that loved me.
Well, that's my
So,
point. That's my point.
yeah. But now I do know one of my best friends, and we best friends. She was in the eighth grade and got pregnant, you know, and from that point on, she just went with the older men to take care of her and her child. So yeah,
Oh, well, Bubba, welcome to the panel, Bubba. You wanted to add Courtney? Y'all had something y'all wanted to
Good morning.
add?
Good morning. Good morning to everybody.
Mm,
Good morning,
mm.
Bubba.
Oh, honey, I was just trying to figure out what y'all talking about that. So, what do you think about a 17-year-old dating a 16-year-old and taking her to a prom? Will y'all,
What you say, Bubba? All I heard, you was in and out. I heard something about a
hello?
16-year-old going to prom. I heard you say something about a 16-year-old
Yes.
going to prom and then it went out.
With a 18-year-old, but they both in school. So, will y'all allow that?
Those are high school students.
well, the
Those
18
are
year
high
old is
Hmm.
school.
out of high school, but it depends on their
But
birthday.
they,
He said, that's like a senior and a
If a
sophomore or
grown man
something.
want to take a damn young girl to prom, you know something wrong with their ass.
Here's my thing, right? If they got teen behind their name, they still a child. If they got teen behind their name, they still a child. And then there are levels to that shit, right? There's levels to that shit. Because at 19, you're not thinking the way that you thinking at 13. Your body isn't hormones, certain hormones aren't what they are at 19 than they are at 13. Like let's just let's be real. Let's keep it a buck. That's why you have different level schoolings. It's very rare, but they're starting to do it now where they're putting K through 12 in the same school. Well, why would you do that? Why would you do that? When you know the hormones of a raging 18-year-old, 17-year-old is not the same of a 10-year-old, 11-year-old, 12-year-old.
mm,
Now, don't since we talking about y'all want to put science in it. So scientifically, women mature faster than men, correct?
I call cap.
Correct.
I call cap. I call cap.
You
I know
don't think
some
so,
old.
madam?
I call cap. I call cap on it. I think it's an individual thing. I think it also has something to do with. I think it has more to do with the pedigree than the gender. But that's
But
just
they
me.
say women mature faster than boys.
That's that Darwin theory. That's that black people brains are smaller than white people brains. That's that black women can withhold more pain than white women. That's that old racist bullshit right there. That went with that. That went with
Mm.
that.
So women don't mature as fast as boys.
I think it's I think it's individual cases by individual case. I think it's an individual thing. Maturity levels are set according to a lot of different variables. What is that home life like? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If that boy is his mama only child, maybe his daddy only child, and he got single parent, and he got to learn how to cook for himself at an early age, and he got to learn how to clean for himself at an early age, then he's gonna be more mature than the girl who's older than him, and it has both parents who, they silver spoon her. He's gonna be way more mature, way younger than that girl. So again, I think that's circumstantial.
Okay. No, because I was just saying that because my mom chewed the hell out of me with that prom shit because I was 18, my senior year, and she was a sophomore. And during school, sophomore there get to, go to the prom and shit. I'm like, mama, this my last day. Mom told me I don't give a fuck about what you is. You not going to jail behind that motherfucker.
I was like that with my boy. At 18, I told him, so all that under 18 is over with, right? Now that's a charge, right? you know, Straight up,
Right. You going to jail.
you going to
Shit,
jail.
man, my mom chewed the hell out of me. I like, damn, man, my senior prom just was me and by myself.
And that's okay too. That's
Yeah.
okay. Back then, my date coming up in my era, if you didn't have a date, you didn't go to the prom.
My
How
daughter went
awful.
with her friend last night.
Mm-mm.
Wait, you say you come back and another pedo is on the panel. Who is the pedo? Who the pedo? Not vibe with it. You can't just say stuff like that, baby. You got to say what you mean what you say. It's four of us up here.
I'm definitely not a pedo. I don't mess with younger. I don't mess with 18, 19
And
year
I know
olds.
I'm not a pedophile.
Shit.
So would y'all say a woman who's in her like early 40s and a dude be like 25, 26, that's being a pedo?
No, no, not really. How they say age don't mean nothing no more.
Age ain't
I
nothing but a number.
Yeah, cause I
But that's
dated.
like
I
pedo.
was
That's
I
pedo
don't know.
talk though, right?
Shit, I was
Yeah, because
27.
I think, yeah.
Shit, I was
According
20.
as a
I was
40-year-old
So, so
woman,
if you're
ain't no the
saying,
boy in his 20s got nothing that I want. Okay. But to each their
yeah.
own. At that point, they're
I mean, I'm just
legal.
I'm just asking because
ain't no way I'm getting ready to date somebody that's my doggone son's age.
Well, still get a groove back somehow.
Bubba,
mm,
Bubba,
Yes.
My son
Bubba.
ain't gonna have it. Ain't no way I could bring a guy home my son's age, even right now, and I'm in my 60s, and my son gonna be okay with that.
I'm with y'all on that. I ain't letting nobody in his 20s to give me, baby. My children in their 20s. What the fuck you think you can do for me? I don't want to parent you. I'm not your mama. But Bubba, Vibe with Big Heavy Podcast. Do you know who this is?
Say that again.
The account that I have up on the screen. Do you know who this is?
Count your hat up on the screen.
Yeah, Vibe with Big Heavy Podcast.
Okay.
Do you know that person?
Nope.
Um, well, they have threw a real crazy jacket on your back, man. They are identifying you with a pedo. Vibe with it. I'm gonna leave that alone. You gotta hit the panel, man.
What about the
No,
older
but I'm
man?
saying, I'm saying this though. People, all these people on this internet talking about what's all disgusting, what's not good, what's this, what's that. I mean, they have so much judging, and they, I
Oh,
mean, so much
that's why
judging.
you said that.
It's kind
No,
of,
no.
it's kind of crazy to me. Well, the thing
Yeah.
about it is, I have a 20-year-old son. I would never date somebody that was 25, 26, 27 for nothing long term at all, because it's like having to raise another child. But I know there are people out here who do that. I don't think something may be wrong inside their head, something may not be. I mean, sometimes people, you can't help who you fall in love with. Um, but I know that I would be like, oh no, that motherfucker too young. I can't do nothing with that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like a little, I try something out or whatever and see what I like about it. But like I said, I've never dated nobody that's my age. I've always dated people older than me, like maybe 10, 15. Like I said, I lost my virginity to a 28-year-old. I mean, a 28-year-old when I
Mm-hmm.
was 12. Um, it was just something that happened, and it was just something that I always done. It didn't have nothing to do with my parents. My parents didn't have nothing to do with it. My parents were good parents. My parents were together the whole time, except for like there's sometimes when my mom and dad were separated. They lived apart, but that didn't last long. Um, but I mean, we can't blame parents. You have to blame people's mindsets as well. As far as with that, sometimes when people do stuff like that,
Don't
they
leave,
have
Joe.
been
Actually, Joe, I want you to hit the
they have
panel.
been they have been like molested. They have been um touched on by older people, or they have been, some stuff fucked up in their mind. They have been abused in several different ways, and so their mind frames are not good. But none of that makes anything better, because like us, like everybody say, and back in the day when people's grandmas and grandpas and stuff got married, they was young. My grandma got married to my grandpa when she was 14 years old. My grandpa was 22, and they were together for until he died. And they had 10 kids together. Um, I mean, I know that's like something that happened back in the day, and it was something normal back in the day. And I know sometimes of that, a lot of people, did that back in the day to get rid, to kind of, make the household better, like to get out of situations. Starting back in slavery days, it made, people moving with people, get married and stuff to, kind of free up the family. But I mean, there is no excuse for being a pedophile. No. Like I know, like I have a cousin who and dated a young girl. He was like 18. The girl was like, I get 14 or something, like when he first met her. Her mama was cool. My cousin used to live with them and everything. And then like she used to come around all the time. But as soon as my cousin left that girl and went to be with his baby mama, they called the police on him and said he was raping her. It's statutory rape charges. But
Mm.
what's the deal with that though? Like, why was you okay with it the whole time he was staying with there and with your daughter and helping you and pay bills?
And
But
that
as soon
happens
as
a lot too,
as soon
Courtney.
as he
Yeah.
leave her and go somewhere else, it's a problem.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
do
That
you have
now
a
it
happens a
ain't
problem with if
right.
it's
lot.
boys?
Well, see, that's what I have a problem with. That's what I said in the beginning. I have a problem with everything is okay long as everybody's getting well taken care of. Everybody's happy. The money's flowing. Let that money stop, and then you see people's true colors. The
Mm-hmm.
love of money is the root of evil.
Okay, I got another question, panel. Why is it that older women who mess with younger men are cougars and that's a cool thing to be, right? Somebody got an echo.
It's
Movies
probably
like how Stella got a groove back, right? And it's cool for the older women. Like if a 14-year-old boy got him some head for his birthday from a grown woman, that's like, yeah, welcome to manhood. Why is that more romanticized than the reverse? So if the man is a predator, if he 20 something and he giving a 14-year-old girl head, why is that the opposite? Why aren't they equal in society? Because we've seen it out, right? Like I'm not the only one that see this type of stuff happening, right?
Because nobody wants to call people out anymore.
yeah.
Ain't nobody holding nobody accountable.
But I don't understand that either, Madam. Like that's why I've been trying to figure out why is the woman who dates a younger man like the cougar is a cool, but if a man does it, it's a problem. Like
Yeah, and it's
why is
still wrong.
why is that? I mean, that's something that society has done. They think it's okay for some people to do some things, but it's not okay for the others. But I'm that's what I be trying to understand. So how is it a difference? I'm sure there's
Right.
men out here who has dated older women that are in their like in their 20s, 30s, or whatever, and dating a 40-year-old, a 50-year-old. But it's cool. But as soon as a man do it, all these niggas got. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I would. This is a problem. I'm gonna go kill that nigga. Da, 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 da. You know, like what's the difference?
Hey, raggedy bitch, how you doing today?
What's up, Raggedy Puss?
Not tonight. I'm going to sit this pussy in a tub.
I thought y'all not going home till tomorrow.
Baby, they came today and say we going home
Hey,
today.
hey, one.
Hey,
But I mean,
everybody
what
on the
is the?
panel.
Hey,
Oh,
Miss
well,
T. What is?
hey.
I mean, what is the? What is it? I mean, I'm confused. What is the difference? Well, I mean,
For
why
men,
has
it's like a
society
rite of
made this?
passage, right?
Right.
It's like a rite of passage for a young teenage boy to get some grown up, somebody whoever that is, go on mute, to get some grown head or some grown cat, right? It's a rite of passage, and then you wonder why now that he's a man, he don't know how to settle down with one woman. He only look at women as something to dump his nut off up in. You know what I'm saying? And they don't see the direct correlation between the two, but it's a direct correlation between the two. Just like a young girl who's been touched and violated becomes hypersexual in her adult age. A young boy that been touched when he was too fucking young becomes over hypersexualized in his adult age. I was just wondering what y'all thought about that part too.
It's still wrong, and that's awful that they've messed this boy up. Because that's what he gonna be looking for, and from from every woman. However you get that first nut is always gonna be what you looking for.
I'm not gonna agree so much with that
But
Yeah, me
welcome to the
neither.
because
panel,
some
Miss T.
people,
Let's get your opinion.
I do apologize. Because some men do tend to that be the supposedly rite of passage, but at the same token, I think it's all with the morals and the ethics that's instilled in them to say, oh, okay, I got it, because I don't know. I guess the way I'm looking at it, I can only speak for my situation. And I can tell you the day that my oldest got his first piece because he got caught. He got caught. He didn't get caught in the act. He got caught after the fact. So let me rephrase that. It happened at my house. Her dad evidently found out about it. The dad called me. That's how all this came about. I knew my son was having sex after this fact. I had conversations with him. Now his dad was the type he real easy on the eyes. So the women loved him. I mean literally. And that was for him a pat on the back. You know what I'm saying? So I get where you're coming from, but at the same token, it's like I'm telling him, that ain't the way you want to be looking at stuff. So I think sometimes it just depends on, and I know everybody don't have that foundation. They don't have at least one parent that's gonna be consistent with them and be real with them. Not necessarily, oh, well, no, you better not do this. No, we tell our children what they better not do, but we don't tell them why they shouldn't or why we feel they shouldn't do it. That there's no
Right.
explanation behind it.
Right.
And
So
boy, oh boy,
go ahead.
sex sells. The
Yeah,
music.
but we have to teach them. Even with the sex selling, we have to teach the next generation. Okay, Madam made a statement about, the generations, where each generation is supposed to get better. But in my opinion, I feel that with each generation, it's getting worse because of the
Oh
way
yeah.
the last generation has allowed the next generation to just run amok in my room shaker voice. So it's
I
like
agree.
those of us that are seeing what's going on, like they say, it takes a village to raise. A lot of people don't want you saying nothing to their kids, but they know they come
And a
around
lot
me,
of
they're gonna
people
get
don't want
treated.
to go against their family members neither.
Oh,
Like
I
I don't give a damn
I go
what
I
you
go
think.
against anybody.
This my
Wrong is
house.
wrong.
This my house over here. This my child. No, she's not going here. Well, I have a son. No, he's not going there. And I don't care who don't like it.
But even with the
And
sex,
you can keep your ratchetness over there at your house. No, we not holding. We got to start holding everybody accountable. That means if you got to say, hey, y'all know this, y'all know it ain't right. You know it ain't right. You know the consequences. You done sat up here, all of us got stories where we have lived and we have seen the consequences of different things. And we still go along with it? No, no, we got to start holding people accountable.
Welcome, transitioning Joe, to the panel. Hello, transitioning Joe. How are you?
good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Queen Oracle. Hello, everyone.
Morning.
So, Joe, you
Yes,
are the
ma'am.
reason we're having this follow up conversation today
Why me? What I do?
because we was over here just talking about regular bitch shit, and then you came over here in rare form, right? Because usually you just be trolling on some lighthearted. I'm just here, to make you laugh type shit. And you came yesterday and you delivered a very powerful and impactful statement. Um, and so I kind of just revisited it today. You know, I wanted to know the thoughts. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't come here to talk about that. What happened was when I seen April Showers in the comments when I first went live, it reminded me of yesterday, and I directly correlated it with. her support for Mr. Robert Kelly. So I asked her about, I was like, hit the
But
panel. Let
I
me
don't
ask you about
support his behavior.
what do you
I
think about the
don't.
Diddy situation?
Yeah,
Is That's how it started. It was like, okay, and
yeah,
she was telling me about what she thought about the Diddy situation, and she was, explaining that these girls go into these situations knowing what's up. They be young and they just be wanting the money, and they want the lifestyle. But when the money and the lifestyle ends, then whatever they got happened to them was wrong. And so for me, that's how I made the correlation. I was like, okay, well, yesterday we was talking about that. Like, how these young girls be needing a way out. And so they end up with what I think is a predator. And so that's how that started. Yeah, that's how that started. Did I get that right, Miss April?
yeah. And I want to make this clear. I do not support his behavior, even though he's got issues. He was raped, molested by the sister, and all of that. That's a whole
You
different
actually, they
story.
like family to you. You're friends of the family. You're a friend of the
Yeah,
family. Let me
yeah.
correct that.
And
I don't
and
want to paint
so
no fucked up narratives.
right. And I have a problem with half of these girls who parents told told them to lie about their age. And I have the text messages that the government didn't enter into this. And I say lock them all up. Everybody should be in a cell with anybody that went along with any type of effed up behavior. That's still not sending a message. Make these parents accountable too. If you whore out your daughter, that's child endangerment.
Correct. I agree with you.
So don't just arrest them. Put them parents, put them Leah parents, put them all in jail. Everybody. Then you will send a message. Ain't no message been sent. And like I say, you look at all of these women that got with these men that was older. Was it love or was it money? And then you go into it, and then when shit ain't right, now you want to talk about them. Now you knew what was up. You knew they was older. So that's just my opinion.
Joe, would you like
And
to add to the conversation?
yeah, but no, I do not support any grown man being in a relationship or grown woman with a child.
I agree. I don't think their mind, emotions, or any of that is to the point to where they should be dealing with anybody that's grown, supposedly grown. That should just be the end of it, honestly. But
All
you
right.
see how this world go. I
Yeah.
done heard people try to
And
justify
then,
that.
even Madam said, she was wild.
Correct.
And look at everything her mother did to protect her child. She wasn't having it.
Correct. The only thing that could have stopped me was the grown men not doing it. That was it. That was it. Because I had a mission. There's also a question on the that asked by my three angels 504. Do y'all think these young ladies these days are more masculine than the young men in their behaviors? I think that's a nice question. What y'all think?
I believe there's been a paradigm shift where there are more masculine women and more feminine men. I mean,
I
you can see
definitely
that
agree.
by some of the dudes that y'all interact with on this app. Like some of y'all are way more masculine, and not even that y'all masculine. It's just a lot of feminine dudes nowadays, and it's a lot of manly men. I mean, women.
Does anybody have any solutions?
always think I can see a solution. You give me a problem, I got a solution.
They need to go back to the old ways.
Oh
No,
shit, the old way was the young
It
woman
was
went with the
worse.
older man.
right.
Shit.
That's
Um,
why the rugs
But
look like
but check this
mole
out.
hills
But
now.
let me
see,
tell y'all what I would do.
but
Let me
but
tell y'all what I
most
would
of
do.
those men, they were responsible men. They first of all they married them. Okay, they married them. They didn't just sleep with them and throw them away. They married them. They made a commitment to be with that woman, and they raised them kids.
But a
Men,
lot of them had other families, Miss April.
oh yeah, I was just ready to get into that too. They married him and had a whole nother family, but they still took care of home. They took care of home.
But that still don't make it okay when the kids grow
I
up and
know.
they meet their siblings that they never knew about, but the mama did.
And
Hmm.
this was generational shaping as well.
Exactly.
When those older women got older and Mud and them was talking to their children and grandchildren now as women, right? They three generations of women sitting and talking and Mud saying, I couldn't stand your
See, some
granddad.
of these women, man, these women wasn't no saints back in the day. You had
Right.
them going with married men, having kids by these married men. I
It
mean,
definitely takes two. It definitely takes
you
two. So
know,
you said,
like,
April, you said, do I have a solution? Do anybody have a solution? Here's
mm-hmm.
mine. And I can't stress this enough. Wherever order is absent, chaos is present. More important than any one man's life is order and structure. So in the natural order and structure of things, you have your spirituality, whatever that is. Then you have the
Mm-hmm.
more masculine energy. Then you have the feminine energy. Then you have the youth and the children, the community. I think everybody needs to take their motherfucking positions, stand in their motherfucking truth, hold themselves accountable first, and then look at your neighbor like Sister Ola say there on the Facebook page and say, neighbor, I'ma hold your ass accountable too. And
Mm-hmm.
get with your tribe too, because all of us don't have a common ground. All of us don't have common goals. All of us don't have common belief systems. You have to get with your tribe. Get with your tribe, and then there you go. Older people are supposed to become elders, but it's a lot of old dumbass people around here. You're not an elder, you just old and dumb. You know what I'm saying? I did that just for you. I did that just for you since you say the praise team is coming in. But you have a
Girl.
lot of you got a lot of first of all, we're gonna start with the church. You got the spirituality. You got people that's leaving church in record numbers because well when it comes to my own individual spiritual walk, my pastor keeps telling me everything ain't for me to understand. And he only preaching out certain parts of the Bible. And then when I went and looked and I seen it had missing parts, I had asked Deacon such and such about it. And he had told me that was a sin, leave that alone. So now I ain't going over there. You know what I'm saying? I needed my help with my utility bill. And I'm 60 and I've been paying tithes once a week my whole life. But instead of getting a benevolent offering after talking to pastor last week, I had to fill out a loan application. What? What? So we have to first hold those spiritual
Baby,
leaders accountable, and then
now,
you
madam,
hold.
I want to interject something.
Go ahead.
Um, you know, at the end of the day, it
They
don't
got
matter
to
if you
end.
go to church, if you spirituality or whatever. Wrong is wrong. It's wrong. It's
Right.
wrong because I don't know where it says in the Bible, some man should be, a woman should be sleeping with a younger girl. It's wrong. It's wrong.
Oh wait, I was on the solution part that you had asked me about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
where I was going with it. That's why I was in my
Okay.
solution area. You asked the question. You said, "Do any
But
of
how
Okay.
y'all
many
see
pedos
a
are in the church
solution?"
though? The church, I mean, there's a lot of
They
pedos.
everywhere. Pedos are not in the church. They in Boy Scouts. They in the community center. They in your family. They everywhere.
But I know a lot of people first experience any type of anything like that in church or in the home. A lot of times when that happens, because I know there's not. I mean, there's a lot of scandals in a lot of different churches all the time about pastors grooming these boys or um, from the time they was young and growing up and touching on them and all of
And
that kind
that's
of
in a
stuff.
lot of different denominations too, Courtney.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
But again, that's when you have a lack of accountability. That means that instead of holding you accountable, I'm gonna put you on a level of a spiritual deity,
Go on mute,
and you
Courtney.
can't do no wrong. Yeah, instead of holding you accountable, I'm gonna put you on a level of a spiritual deity, and you can't do no wrong. I'm gonna protect your image at all costs, as if you are the creator himself. When that ain't how that goes. See, anytime you try to make right out of wrong, ain't nothing good gonna come from it. Right don't wrong nobody. And everything that had come from it is fruit of the poisonous tree. So again, that's still it still go with my solution. And you start with the spirit of the man. That's how you conquer a person. You take their spirit, you got them. You take their
Hmm.
What's up,
spirit, you
Private?
got them.
Check this out, y'all. I live in Joliet, Illinois, and there was a guy. This was last November. There was this guy that was running to a suburb of Harvey, Illinois, messing around with little boys. Know what they did to him? He had to have a closed casket. They shot his head off and they cut his D and B's off. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. See, you know.
But that's the community policing itself, as it should.
Hmm.
As it should. you know so again, once you leave out of the church, right, or whatever spiritual, whether that's an altar, it don't matter what your spirituality is. You can I'm talking about even hoodoo, because let's just keep it a buck. No matter what religion it is, they all practice hoodoo voodoo spirituality, whether they like to accept and admit it or not. So again, I don't care what religion it is, but you got to start with the spirit of the man. And when I say man, I mean person, period. Then you go to the more masculine energy. Now, usually that would be the man, okay? But if you know basic anatomy, then you know we all have masculine and feminine energy, but usually testosterone, the more testosterone, the more masculine, which usually comes from somebody born with a peen and a pad. Okay. Now you have that man who we've taught these young boys that crying you a sissy, you ain't supposed to show no emotions. Don't love these hoes. Don't trick for these bitches. You know, this old trash ass culture that we got when we raising these young
Hmm.
boys. And then we expect them to grow up to be emotionally mature men who respect women and be providers for their family and protectors. Well, how in the fuck do you expect to get that out of that little boy that you just taught all that to? Okay? So, hey, Mr. 85, how you doing, baby?
Now,
So we
do,
we
would
need these men
any of y'all turn in your family members?
for
I'm
what?
turning in anybody.
For what crime?
Okay. For
For
touching
touch
your
you
child
I'm
or
turning
motherfucker,
another
in
child?
you
anybody.
got me
Are they gonna report that?
you got me you tell them try to see.
I'm just asking a question because a
Hell
lot of
yeah.
times, You know, I'm turning them in.
But it's a lot of
I
people
hear
who
about it,
don't.
I'm calling the police.
But it's a lot of people who don't, Miss April. They protect the demon. That's what I said that earlier. They protect the predator, and then they fuss at the little girls and call them
You can
fast
call
tail.
the police and then they get prosecuted and get the help that they needed, that they need.
However, which way they handle it,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah.
But
But
back to my solutions though. Follow me, stay with me now, Miss April. Stay with me because I'm trying to give you your solutions. Um,
okay.
I need these men to be more hands-on and consistent with these young boys. We really have a lack of strong male community when it comes to these young men. And I noticed that when my son was just 3 or 4 years old and I took him out there to that T-ball field, okay? It is not a lot of men who are taking up time with these little boys. They're not taking them to teach them how to hunt. They're not taking to teach them how to fish. They're not showing them how to love a woman correctly. They're not showing them how to properly protect their communities, how to, you know what I'm saying? They're not teaching them how to resolve conflict as a man. And then the
Mm.
women who are raising them are not pouring into them that they are human deserving of showing emotions and having emotions, and they don't teach them how to process those emotions. So these poor young children, and speak we talking about the males, the men right now, they come up all unprepared for the world and fucked up. But then society looking at them because they hunch and make a baby, and they like, nigga, you supposed to be a man. Well, where you learn how to do that at? Can somebody reach me the rule book?
Right.
Cause I must have missed it. So that's the second solution. Men,
Yeah. Because do they even know how to change your tire?
correct. They probably don't. But they know how to shoot a Draco AK-47 Tommy gun.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't even really know how to shoot that because they got their eyes closed. That's why they use the ones with 300 bullet clip because they don't even know how to aim and shoot. And you gotta let men be men. You gotta let men be men. But that's my point though, Ayo, is that's the man's place, right? Like get these young boys, man, and teach them how to be men. But you see, because they're not, then guess who these men looking up to? These little boys, NBA young boys, the baby. They want to be actors. They want to be football stars, basketball stars. They want the fast money. Okay, they want to be whatever drug dealer, well-known drug dealer in your city because he got all the money in the holes. Because that's what he values. He hasn't been taught what he actually should be valuing. So he sees value in this shit that really don't mean nothing. He hasn't been taught what is actually valuable or what should be valuable. So now, what are plumbers in? Where are the skilled
And a lot of these
handymen?
boys, they not seeing men be committed and respect the woman.
Well, they ain't never
They
seen
think
it.
they think it's okay to be a player and all of
They
that
ain't never
stuff.
seen it. They ain't, I
Yeah.
seen a woman. You got women who have a son and a daughter, right? And will literally teach her daughter, you can wet your own ass. You don't. A man wants you, baby. Ask him something. A man got to pay to play with you. That period. Period. But then she teach her son, uh, fuck these hoes. Don't let no hoe take no advantage of you. Don't get these hoes. Well, what the fuck? They don't even go together. And then, secondly, we have become such a trash motherfucking culture that these children ain't seeing what it looked like to be raised in a family where a man is actually loving on a woman correctly, and a woman is loving on a man correctly. Which is why a lot of these young boys be having motherfucking issues with women because they don't watch their mamas be raggedy bitches. They don't watch their daddy be player ass niggas. Some of them,
Yeah.
and we don't like to talk about it a lot, but the fact that there are so many single fathers out there now is pathetic. It's pathetic, and not for reasons like because the mom is deceased, but because there's too many raggedy bitches out here. But again, you take the head, the body follows. So we done dealt with the spirit. Okay, then we on the man. We on the head. The man is supposed to be the head. He's supposed to lead, but he don't know how to do that as a man if he has not been uh taught how to do that as a child. Okay, bet. So third, you gotta go to these bitches. Raggedy bitch, you. I need the women to get with these young girls, when they children, and teach them how to respect who they are, what they are, the power that they body possess as a woman. When your vagina starts bleeding and you're able to bear children, do you understand how powerful that is to have a human be conceived and created inside of your womb, to grow inside of your womb, to cheat death and actually deliver that child into the world? Baby, that's power. Yeah, you can come up, baby. Come on up. Y'all take over right quick. I got to adjust mama in this bed.
Yeah, and unfortunately now the girls getting their periods at 10 years old. And the
A lot
thing,
of them been getting them at that
yeah,
age.
they can have a baby at 10. Jesus. Everybody talks, but nobody, they don't listen.
I think some just don't care based off of life experiences. They don't have the examples, like they say, the examples in the family, in the household. Let me rephrase that. In the household, you know, like I say, sometimes we have a lot of households that have a one parent household. I don't
What
think it's an
about,
I don't think it's an excuse. I'm gonna be honest. I think if you really want to instill those great values in your children, even as a single mother or a single father, it can be done. It's definitely individual.
now
Hey,
the
yo,
lady, the
go ahead.
lady that said she was with somebody when she was 12 and he was 28. Um, did you love that person? I mean, 12 and 28,
Wait,
that's a whole.
Who said that?
whoa.
That was Courtney's experience. She told us
Oh,
about
That
it
okay.
yesterday.
yeah, that
Oh,
was me.
okay.
Now,
So you saying you were
do,
asking me did I love that man?
yeah.
We were together for 4.5 years after that. Um, but I can say that was like my first puppy love experience. I don't think I was like in love because I didn't know what love was. I was so young. But it's my first puppy love experience, yes. Um, I really cared a lot um about him. I did because like I said, that was my first everything. I've experienced a lot of things with him. Um and so but I don't think that it was actually love. It was like a puppy love experience. I don't think I ever really loved anyone in my life until I got grown and I really knew what love was. But no.
So did you ever, as you was coming up, did you ever say this ain't right or something's wrong?
No, I didn't because at that point in time, like I was explaining yesterday, I hung around a lot of older people as I was growing up. Like I only had like maybe two friends in my age group. Everybody else were in high school or or something like that. So that's who I hung around. So I didn't think that it was nothing wrong with it because that was my norm. Now,
like I said, my parents didn't have nothing to do with it because I lied to my parents all the time. Um, and like I said, I was at home most of the time because I was the older child, and so when my parents were working, I was taking care of things. So when I wanted to get out, I just got out, and I went outside and was outside, like literally outside. So I didn't have anything.
Now, did he take you around his friends and his family, or did y'all was y'all on the down low?
No, we were not. We He took me around his family, his friends.
And
Um,
nobody said nothing.
well, I mean, nobody really asked me like how old I was or anything like that. They found out that later, like right before we broke up. But by then, I was still kind of like in my teenager, so it wasn't a big deal. But nobody found out about it until like later on. So, but the family, I was cool with the family. Matter of fact, his sister was one of my friends, so it was just like I was part of the family. I mean, I know it sounds kind of crazy. I mean, but that's what it was. Um, I was at family reunions, barbecues, everything. Um, the only thing about it is like my parents, they didn't like it, but I went around his stuff. But like I said, I lied to my parents, so I would just be like, I'm going over, Tasha's house, and that's where I'll be going. But I would be with him, and Tasha mama gonna cover it up because that's her son, or and that's her.
So did you ever think it was wrong?
No, I didn't. I didn't think it was wrong. I didn't think anything was wrong until I got grown. And I've talked to friends and I've talked to I've talked to other men, and I was like, this is what happened. This is my life and whatever, whatever. Because I'm basically open. So they were like, well, just like I said mentioned yesterday, they told me you have been basically raped all your life. I'm like, well, how do you say that? They was like, because that person was older than you. And so this is like statutory rape, and then after that was another person older than you. After that was another person older than you. So I didn't think it was anything. I didn't think it was wrong until I was pointed out that way. Like you were basically raped your whole life.
Were
Then
they
I
good
realized,
to you? Did
yeah,
they treat you nice?
yeah, they were all good to me. Every last one of them. I didn't have any issues. Nobody ever put their hands on me. None of them older men did any of that. They never did put their hands on me. They treated me well. The only thing they were real um, selfish. They were real possessive. But besides that, we didn't have any problems.
That's what
I didn't have a
I
problem until I got older and then got a boyfriend that was maybe like a year. My same age. Then it was something. Then that was a terrible experience for me.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? My name is Juan. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can hear
hey
you.
Ron.
What's going on, y'all? I'm sorry to interrupt y'all, ladies.
Keep talking.
You have, huh?
I said, keep talking. You good?
Oh, can you hear me though? Is my microphone
Yeah,
okay?
you're fine.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I'm on an earpiece. So I'm from
You're fine.
Jersey. My name
Hmm.
is Juan. You don't gotta call me Ayo. I don't really go by Ayo. But anyways, yeah, y'all are having a great discussion today, and I kind of wanted to kind of touch where she was going, but it's not really my place to really. It's like a psychological thing, right? With ladies. And by the way, what up, Sunkiss in the chat? I just met her yesterday. I was talking to her. She's dope as hell. I just wanted to say what's up. But anyways, um, yeah. So psychologically, right? With you ladies, kind of when you kind of want older guys, right? Because I've been 12 years old before, and I remember what that felt like. And it wasn't a whole lot of other 12-year-old girls that really wanted me. They wanted somebody a little bit older. So psychologically, I wanted to know, like, what is that? Because in society right now, right, everybody attacks, and nobody likes a pedophile or nothing like that. Nobody who plays with kids. That's not what I'm getting at. So please don't take it like that. But
Right.
at the same time, you ladies kind of have a thing for like older gentlemen or somebody who can kind of guide you, especially if you don't have a father. and I'm from Jersey, so if you don't get my accent, I'm sorry, I apologize. But a dad, you know what I mean, like a father. But so is there some kind of psychology behind that? Because you can attack men for wanting younger women, but some of these younger women are actually, even if they don't know it, like subconsciously, you're looking for an older guy.
Yeah, they want the older guy to take care of them. Like some of them, like their daddies done took care of them. They already got the job, the car, the home.
Yeah. So isn't it kind of like a catch-22 if you're condemning a man, maybe not necessarily a man like a 35. I'm 36. I don't know, but maybe not necessarily an old man for going after a younger girl, but at the same time, these younger girls want these older men. So how can it's a catch-22? You're condemning the man, but she wants the man. But you as society, and I'm not pointing fingers. This is just a general conversation. I'm not, you know, pointing blame at anybody in the chat or panel or whatnot. Y'all are cool. I'm just saying, but society points to blame and it confuses me. It's like, what is going on?
That's a good question.
If nobody else want to take it, I don't mind.
Go ahead. I want to hear yours.
Um, so I'm gonna ask you a question first. Are you a parent?
Yeah, I've got a 15-year-old son.
Okay, so let me ask you this: does your 15-year-old son do what he wants, or you
Um,
guide him and you kind of guide him toward where he should be? You parent him.
well, by do what you want, what do you? I don't really know exactly what you mean.
I mean, like, does he come and go as he please? Does he have a curfew? Is he required to go to school? Does he go to school because he want to?
Nah, nah.
Does he?
Okay, so by those standards, yeah, he follows the rules, by those standards. But he's a really intelligent child. He's not out here on these streets. He just plays
I
Xbox,
was going.
and he's an ABC student. You know what I mean?
But for the most part, you have to parent him, right? You had to teach him, right?
Well, I
You
technically don't live with him, so I'm a bachelor. I'm a single gentleman, and I don't live with him. But even if, with not being with him, I don't have to really do too much. He kind of know he's a great kid. That's all I can say. He's never been in any trouble. You know what I mean? He gets A's and B's, sometimes C's, but he's good.
Okay, so again, do you think that's just because naturally as he has grown, his 15 years, this is just how he like I'm gonna go to school and I'm gonna get good grades and I'm gonna stay in school because I want to and like do you think that all of these are the way that he has been guided?
I mean, yeah, it's partially the way he's been guided, but I also think it's like genetics. There's something in the bloodline of certain families.
I
So
said that too. That's what I
yeah, no,
said
for
too.
real, because my bloodline, I never really got in trouble as a kid like that. I wasn't out here on these streets. But there are some families who just have like bloodline of
Hmm.
just this child, this child, this child. Everybody's in some trouble, and there's other families. And you know what? The fucked up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to curse. I don't know
You
if y'all
good?
curse on this show. Okay, I'm
Hell,
sorry, y'all, but
she the cusser of cussers.
I be talking about these raggedy bitches all the time.
oh yeah, you did say that. Now you did say that. You hold it against me, but not for real. Nah, but there's sometimes it's just families that. Oh shoot, my sister calling me. But nah, there's some families who just had, and y'all know these families. You seen they in your neighborhood.
Yeah,
They cousin, they mama, they sister, they grandmama in jail. But then there's others of us who just kind of. I mean, we just regular people in society, and we ain't never been in jail. Some of us, you know what I'm saying?
Hey yo,
And
yeah.
I be telling people
Now,
it's the
now,
pedigree.
now, I want to
it's
chime
the
in
pedigree. That's the
on,
word I was
on
looking for. Pedigree, pedigree. Yes.
yeah. I want to chime in on what you said when you said that the girl is
Right,
looking
April
for an
Showers.
older man.
Let me finish that. So let me close in, land my plane on that point, and I'm gonna pass the mic back to you. I asked you those things about your child, AO, because my point was, at the end of the day, that young fast girl that wants that older man. When I was a kid and I used to tell my mom and them what I wanted, you know what their response was? People in hell want ice water.
Mm. Mm,
because it wasn't about what I wanted as a child, because they understood that as a child my brain wasn't fully developed and I didn't really understand life to the extent where I can make certain decisions for
I hear that.
myself, because I didn't have the emotional intelligence or the experience to be
Wow.
able to see from that wide of a scope. So that's why I
Wow.
needed to be parented. So a child that is saying, I want this old grown nigga because he got money and cars and I'm excited by this and I want him. That adult is still supposed to remain an adult and understand that that is a child making that
Wow.
decision at the end of the
Wow.
day. And this is why, even in the country that is so fucked up as America, you still can't go into a legal contract with a child until they're 18 years old.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
You put that so elegantly. And go ahead, brother. Ma'am, or I don't know who that was about to come up. My
Oh
bad.
yeah. Now, for me, okay, growing up, I had a mother and a father. Now, I knew man was supposed to take care of home, even though my mother worked. So I was not getting ready to get with. Well, I didn't get with an older guy. I was 19. My son's father was 27. But I knew man was supposed to take care of home. They were supposed to be the provider. You know, I knew that. So I always, if a man wasn't working, it wasn't nothing they could do for me. So when you say psychologically and what people want, I think it's all in what you've seen. Um, and I saw man take care of woman.
Wait, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Because she put it so eloquently, and it sounded so great when you just explained all of that, and growing up, and yeah, as your brain develops, you change, and you realize that that was just puppy love, and I get that, but at that society also helping you, right? So if let's just say we back in the jungle where we started, where everything began, right? And we me and you are the same age. We're like, I'm 12, you 12, right? We hanging out, we cool. We like, what was that girl from the Lion King? Simba, his best friend, not Naza, whatever. We
Nyla.
cool. Nyla, yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So we Simba and Nyla, but Nyla happened to see a lion that's a little bit more developed, and naturally her instincts begin to gravitate toward that lion. And Simba, as he might like her, she's looking at the other lion, like the developed lion. And that's what I'm talking about, the primal instincts. I'm not talking about what society is telling you to, well, you got to wait until this age, and then you get this contract and get this piece of paper. Fuck all that. I'm not. That's not what I'm
See, you
saying.
must have
I'm
been
talking.
playing with Sun Kids when I was talking about that, because I actually spoke on that part too. And I
Right.
said that it's only in this American trash culture that we ignore what the body actually does. And I actually agree and understand the other cultures that say, since I know the girl's body and the boy's body is going to do this at a certain time, that's what I'm going to stand on. And because I understand the importance of pedigrees, we're going to make sure that this lineage gets with this lineage, and we're going to help them to start up their families so that we can protect our pedigree.
Right.
But in America,
100%.
we want to ignore what the human body actually does because
Yeah, I
we
can't say
want to
that. You can.
say, I mean, as a culture, that's what we talk
No,
statistically.
as a man,
You know.
I can't say that. You're allowed to say that. I'm not allowed to say that.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's the
then
difference.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, you're
Yeah.
not
not
over
allowed to
here.
say what again? I'm sorry.
I'm not allowed to say what she just said, what she was trying to explain to y'all, what the body
Well, he
wants.
can't say. Yeah.
I can't say it. As a man, I can't say it because then I get called all these P words. But if she
No, no, no,
says
no,
it,
no, 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 no. No, see, this is the difference. This is the
That's why I had
difference.
to roll it back. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This is the difference. Because we also understand that, right? Then we're not, I, we talking about anatomy now, right? We talking about the human body, right? So psychologically, you're gonna pair up those new raging hormones with somebody on their level, Simba and Nyla. You're not gonna put Nyla with Scar because we know that Scar has experienced way more in life than Nyla,
Now
and
he's
that's not
predatory.
gonna be equal. He's yeah,
Whoa,
and
no, no,
I
wait,
mean,
no, no,
or
no.
somebody from Scar's class. Let's say that
No,
somebody
no.
from Scar's age group, age bracket. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Let
saying
me.
that you go ahead and you pair those children up on their same level because it's also a maturity thing. It's also a life experience thing. And so then what you're gonna have is you're gonna have an authoritative figure and a subordinate versus what should be, which is a feminine submissive to a masculine protector.
Okay, I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
So that old ass man, still too old and should not want
No, that
that young
no,
ass girl.
no, that's not even the perspective I was speaking from. I'm speaking from the woman's specific. Pardon me. From the woman's perspective, when she starts to see a lion as opposed to a cub, you know what I mean? Like Simba, it's her who starts to look ahead. The cub Simba is still looking at her. I still like when I was 12, I still like my classmates. But she was looking at somebody above my age, you know what I'm saying? So there's something
Because we're
psychologically.
multidimensional.
Yeah,
We're
that's true.
multidimensional as female beings, and we see the bigger picture. So some of us want what we see we're supposed to have in our future, and what we can't see is that Simba will turn into that already mature line that we see.
Right,
So
but take
we
it to
don't
high
want to be
school.
patient.
But take it to high school. You're a freshman, right? And you talking to your freshman boyfriend, but then you see the seniors with the cars and the juniors with the cars, and now all of a sudden you don't really like your freshman boyfriend anymore. I was the freshman boyfriend. My girl was starting to look at the niggas with the cars and shit. So that's what I'm talking
Hmm.
about. Y'all start to
Yep.
look ahead, but then men start to get kicked around and shit. Oh, why you looking at these younger girls? But ain't nobody looking at what y'all was built to look at. You guys been looking at the older men.
Hey yo, I kept with school. I kept both. I kept my
He,
school
he
boyfriend
should
that
too.
everybody know about. But again, it still comes back to holding people accountable. You're still dealing with a child
Male
and an
and
adult,
female.
male and female. I don't care if it's an older woman, if it's the teacher that's fucking on the male student. You're still looking at a situation where an adult is taking advantage of a child instead of guiding them and teaching them.
I know, and
Okay?
those are the
But
societal
you know what?
structures that have been placed.
No matter how much you can tell a child, they got some of them gonna learn on their own, and they gonna go the the
I can
All
long
right, let me
route.
put it
imagine.
like this. Let me put it like this, right? Um, they always talk about side bitches, right? Right? And how there are what they call them, home breakers. Ain't that what they call them? What they call them, y'all?
Home wreckers.
Home wreckers. Well, she can't wreck your home if your husband don't fuck.
Let's talk.
And your husband can't cheat if it ain't a woman out there that don't stand on girl code.
Let's
If you know
talk.
that nigga married, why you fucking him?
Let's
You
go.
see, so a motherfucker only gonna do what you allow.
Hmm.
So if that hot pussy girl keep running to grown men, guess what? There are grown men who are going to turn her hot pussy ass down
Mm-hmm.
quick. No, baby, you a child. I can't do nothing with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Even if he started off not knowing how old she was and she
Mm-hmm.
was maturely built. Once he found out she wasn't of a mature age, he don't stand on that shit. Oh no,
Mm.
mama, I can't do nothing with you. But then there are gonna
Yeah,
always be those who ride the moral motherfucking line,
Straddling the fence.
okay? Gonna straddle the fence
who's
and be
straddling?
like, well, shit. I didn't. I'm not saying one person. I'm saying like I just made an example.
I'm
Like
joking. Nah, nah,
you're
I'm
gonna
joking. I'm joking.
always
I just
have,
said,
yeah,
yeah.
you're gonna always have your moral fence straddlers who are going to come up with a reasoning for whatever morally corrupt, fucked up thing they did.
All right. For the record, I don't want nobody to think I'm trying to argue for older men to be with younger women. That is
No,
not.
no, 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 no,
I
no, no, no,
actually
no.
prefer a little my chick a little older than me. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. But I'm just saying. I was just talking about it from the different perspective, like a different
Yeah,
spectrum
that's all I see.
from the female spectrum. You know what I'm saying? Looking up. Yeah, that's all. But I appreciate y'all time, man. Thank you so much for
Healthy
letting me come
Well,
up.
over
conversation. That's
here,
all.
yeah, over here, we don't like a bunch of yes men. We actually enjoy different perspectives. Okay, so welcome to the Sonia Quarters over here at Madams. You're more than welcome to come anytime. And,
Yes,
and we
man.
don't mind your different perspective and outlook. I think it actually
Appreciate
makes for
y'all.
a very healthy conversation because you
I
can't
Mm-hmm.
go
love this.
around thinking that everybody supposed to think and look at things the same fucking way you do. That's just not the fucking way the world works.
Thank you for
Everybody
having an
ain't a
open
raggedy
mind.
bitch.
Yo, y'all wild, man. I mess with y'all. Thank you so much. All right. Y'all be blessed.
You too.
All right.
Oh, they done took that wound
Courtney.
back out, mama.
They did what? They
Yes,
took what
ma'am.
off? Oh, the wound vac off. That's good.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
So they said they was gonna let her go home today.
Yeah, they letting her go today.
Yeah, Miss T.
Oh, I was just saying what's going on, Courtney.
Oh, nothing. Nothing at
Look at
all.
this fuck boy.
Trying to get some breakfast ready for my
I
baby.
seen that. I seen that matter. Courtney,
Yes, ma'am.
how about we was having a good conversation last night and somebody just clicked off and didn't say nothing, just left.
Who
The
did that?
the raggedy bitches.
Oh,
Who did that?
who
Who
did
did
that?
that?
We was having a good conversation last night on the Morris panel, Courtney.
No, my phone died.
No, I ain't talking about you.
Oh, Courtney, you did that? You the raggedy bitch?
I'm I'm talking about the one next to you, Courtney.
Oh, you talking about Madam?
Yeah. Look, if you ever hear me
Oh,
say
you know
anything
what?
about a raggedy bitch, you know I'm talking about her.
You know what? That is right. What it was. She did just click off. I just went to see that because I was thinking about the other time because I clicked off. So I just
No,
went
I'm
to
um,
talking about
Madam.
we was in the middle of just talking, and all of a sudden she just clicks off. I was like, what the hell?
Oh
Didn't
yeah.
okay,
say
so
nothing.
do
What?
y'all remember how many times I kept having to come up there and me saying in the back chat, I just declined the call and now y'all
Oh
can't hear
yeah,
me?
you did. You did. You did.
Remember my daughter had senior prom last night.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So like eventually I was like, fuck, just answer the fucking phone. They calling my mama phone and my phone. Just answer the fucking phone.
Right.
Yeah. So
But that
my
was true. She
apologies because
did.
that was
She did
rude.
just
I
get off.
didn't say anything. But that's because at the time they had called my phone and I couldn't say shit. So instead of refreshing, coming back up and telling y'all I'll be back, I just answered my mama phone and dropped down.
You
So
fine.
what
We
was
got
it
off.
that?
We got off not too long after that.
What was that after that that I was in that I had disconnected because my phone had died? I was like, oh shit. Where did we go after Amori? Did we come back over here?
Mm,
I ain't go live no more.
mm.
Somebody.
I went to TT Live. I went from
I
TT
went. I
Live
went to bed.
to Jackie
Okay, so
Live.
it was probably definitely I had clicked up. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
feel guilty because I thought I did it because I did hang up on somebody last night because I remember my phone died right in
Your
the middle
phone
of us
died.
talking.
Your phone died when you was up there with us,
Okay,
and you
so
dropped in the chat and say your phone died.
okay, I was just making sure because I was like I knew I hung up on somebody. That's why I thought she was talking about me because I
No,
was
you
like
was
I knew her.
good. I was talking about that raggedy bitch up there beside you.
Miss T, did you check your IG?
I shout, girl. You got my. Didn't I just tell you I was shell shocked? I don't even want to check. I don't even want to check my
Go check it.
IG. Courtney, she got me shell shocked. I want to check my IG. She's still on red.
I wish
That's
I would have
fucked
left
up.
that motherfucking shit on red. I sat
Oh
there and
God.
looked at it.
I said retract it, retract it, retract it.
Blame Room Shaker.
I'm blaming you because you sent it to me. You need to. You should have suffered in silence with that one.
I ain't got my glasses on. Look like that man said, I need to order you some food. What y'all eat? Let me send you some money. That's what that say.
Yep, he say I need to order. No, he say he need to order food. What y'all eating? Make me hungry. Madam up there eating chips. It sound like
Oh, yeah, that's my bad.
talking about he don't know
I
what to eat.
my bad. I thought he said I need to order some food for you. What you want to eat? Let me send you some money.
You better
Oh,
put
I
the
was
cash
snacking
app
on
up
some
there.
Doritos.
Trail pill.
Hey,
Hey, good morning,
Trill.
ladies. How y'all doing?
Hey boo.
All right. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I just made a big ass breakfast. Listening to this
What
beautiful.
you made?
Yes,
Something
Ao.
simple. I made a couple. I made some omelets. That's all.
Oh, okay. All
Some,
right.
some big ass omelets. Like I'm talking
What
about.
you put in them?
Red onions, green onions,
Hmm.
some portobello mushrooms,
Mm.
jalapenos,
Mm.
and that's it.
What the fuck
Mm.
you bring your stuttering ass
Jalapenos.
up here for?
I needed
Hey,
some
watch your
spinach in
mouth.
that. I
What you bring
needed
your
some
stuttering
You
spinach
ass
in
up
know
here
that.
what?
for?
I was gonna put some. I ain't
Mm.
had none. I had none left
You
though.
better get you some. I be needing some spinach in that. I'm not an egg eater, but if it's an omelet, it's got spinach, mushrooms, and
Mhm.
all the other stuff. I don't do onions, but I eat an omelet like that. That's about the only way. But it's got to have some spinach in it.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Mr. AO1, I have been in the hospital since Thursday with my mom. I have been surviving off jailhouse food, Zuzus and Wan Wans. But we go home today.
Hey, get you a bag of them juices though. Them juices be hidden.
Them
Them
people
little
ain't
box
got shit
juices.
here that's
Everything be
hidden.
hidden to this nigga.
Them
Why
Nah,
is
people
you
ain't
even
got
nah,
up
them
shit
little
here
here?
box
that's hidden.
juices.
Why
Stay at
you
your
up
fucking
here?
mind. Well, I was up here to add
Was
to
you
the
up here to add to the
conversation.
conversation? But because
Yeah.
you
Damn, why
always
she?
start some
Courtney,
bullshit.
God damn, why she?
Courtney, what's wrong, baby?
It's all right. I ain't been answering her calls lately. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
okay,
So
okay.
yeah,
I
she a
got
little,
you. Okay,
little crap.
You
I'm
ain't
going on.
been what?
I'm going on mute.
You ain't been what?
I was saying I ain't answered your
Please,
calls lately, so you been
no,
a little grouchy
that's a
with me.
bullshit ass lie. Don't go. That's a
Mm,
bullshit ass lie.
you been,
I don't
you
call
know
this
what
nigga
I'm
fucking.
saying?
Ooh, that sounds like a strong F too.
It does. It does. It definitely has some volume with it.
Okay,
For sure.
add to the conversation. Let's go.
God
Damn.
damn. Bro, she don't be doing this
Courtney,
to some other niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, what's up
Courtney,
with
why you so aggressive with the Lahoos of her? We still love Trill over here. Courtney, don't abuse him.
Cause she mean.
Now she done came off mute with that raggedy bitch in energy.
I sure did.
How does it work?
She
Hurry the fuck
came
up, Trill. We ready. Let's
she
go.
came she came off mute with the
I'm waiting
raggedy
on my
bitch
rematch
energy.
too. You know, I'm
Uh
waiting on rematch. So don't worry about it. It's coming soon.
That you gonna lose again.
Mm.
Give it up.
So, Trill,
God damn. Yes, ma'am.
what do you think about today's show? What do you think about what you've been seeing and hearing the last 24 hours in these YouTube streets?
Um,
36
for
hours.
Yeah, that way.
shit, shit might be 72. Be honest,
You right.
it might be
You
72.
absolutely right. It might be. You right.
So
Go
let me
Might
ahead.
be the
just
whole
say
whip.
what you've been seeing here lately.
Um, well, I put it like this. Yesterday, I learned a lot about a lot of people. I was in the crib. I was doing my usual, and I was listening to old boy in the boots, and I'm listening to him talk. And besides the sick ass shit that we already know is sick as fuck, the sickest shit out of all that shit is the fact that the part where my eyes got widened at because I was in the kitchen cleaning up and shit is the fact that this nigga said, "Oh yeah, she has some mental shit going on with her." So I was in my mind at that point. It's like, so not only was a little mama young, but she also had some mental shit going. So you fully took advantage of her mental incapabilities or mental health, and then made her move on and go fuck on her. You know what I'm saying? And then to see the people get up on the panel, a few of them, some of people's favorite content creators say, well, if she already had a baby, then that's still a baby. Like, that's a baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, I learned, I always learn about these niggas because somehow they try to group me in with niggas, and I don't like being in groups, right? Niggas I ain't choose. You know what I'm saying? But like you said earlier about tribes and shit, that's when I learned these definitely ain't my people. A lot
Straight
of
up.
them, like majority of them, are not my people, bro. Me and my partners don't be getting down like that. I don't know who these niggas is. You know what I'm saying? We used to beat niggas like that. Like, beat them up. Nigga, we found you was doing something to a little girl. We're gonna beat your ass off top. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of energy that me and my partners, we don't be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? That's a sick nigga. And then all of a sudden, the nigga posts a video of him with cowboy boots, and everybody forgot, and everybody laughing. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, the shit is funny, but don't
The
let that.
same thing happened with MH. Okay, so for me, right, in my
Mm-hmm.
YouTube lifetime, the first predator that I ran across that was actually shown proof was MHB. When Mayor had his baby mama and them up there, and he used to hunt the high school motherfucking girls. Okay, it was proven his baby mama was up there. Mayor being the troll that he is, especially with him at MHB, it
Yeah.
was proven that most of his baby mamas at the time their children was conceived was underage. He knew their age. He lied about his name. Like it was proven that he was a predator. And then along came SD, who
Yeah.
was this enlightened, funny, charismatic man. And this was before he turned YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
And then Jade came. And then once Jade came, we found out that he was a groomer,
Yeah.
right? And he too said that Jade was kind of troubled
But see,
when he got with her.
that's my thing is, for number one, I don't even be around no little kids unless they in my family, or I used to work in the schools. You know what I'm saying? So I love children, just their vision, and you know what I'm saying. I like the kids just to watch them grow. You know, so I used to be in the schools. I used to be a camp counselor, and I like, you know what I'm saying. So
I could dig it. I used to be a coach, shit. I could
shit
dig it.
show. So I'm very protective when it comes to children, especially mine. I got a 14-year-old girl that's a freshman in high school, and she's starting to look like her mom. I put it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So at the same time, I tell her all the time, and I coach her up all the time. I'm giving her everything that I've known from what my mama taught me about these raggedy bitches way back in South Dallas in that little ass house on the corner. You know what I'm saying? I'm passing on all that shit, including, so when I see my nieces and my nephews too, and my son and my daughters, we gaming them up. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how she's going to turn out. And I know it's going to be some niggas, like some of these niggas on YouTube, that's going to be, you know what I'm saying? They're going to,
Laying in
like,
the weight like a
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
cheetah to a.
And yeah, and that's the weirdest part for me, because I'm not going to lie. Like, once I hit high school age, 14, 15, oh, I was a handsome young man. I was ball faded up. You know what I'm saying? I had my little stocky shit going. I had my little football shit going. And I was like, one time when I called my girlfriend was a junior in high school. I called her. And a nigga answered the phone. I was crushed. And when I found out the nigga was grown, I was confused. I told my dad, I said, Daddy, the nigga that she got to grown, what the fuck going on? Somebody call the police. Call the police.
Straight up.
I just lost my bitch. Yeah, I just lost my bitch, man. What's going on? And he told me, he was like, there's some weird niggas in this world. And one day he gonna, have little nieces and nephews and kids, and you're going to understand certain environments and certain cultures, and like you said, certain pedigrees of people. This is a person by person basis here. How they affect people's perspectives on shit, bro. And that was some sick shit that I seen yesterday. I'm talking about some of the sickest shit. Like beyond the other shit, it was the fact that he was like, "Oh well, she has some mental stuff going," and he was trying to not adjust, but he was trying to make excuse for like, "Oh, she was gonna commit suicide, and what was she gonna do? Nigga, go call the hotline, cake ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You ain't the help, nigga. Barely even help your motherfucking self at that point in time. You know what I'm saying? So,
and that's what I'm saying. People will always find fucked up reasons to justify their fucked up activities.
That's crazy work, and then that's why I be saying like, I really don't know how I'm going to react if that happens to my niece or my daughters or even my son for that. You know what I'm saying? That's something that out of everything I've ever done in my life, I'm willing to go to prison for that. Anything comes wrong with that, I'm going AWOL. There's money put aside for that. Me and my brother talked about it. Like we on the same page. There's money put aside for that. It's an understanding of that. So steer clear from these niggas. Now, a whole nother thing is this, right? He said that he met our girl on a little dating app. That's a whole nother dimension of conversation that people are failing to realize with these young kids. They are on the internet. Every single thing that my daughter has, she has a Roblox and all that shit. Nigga, I'm on Roblox. Whenever I see her on, I'm getting on. I'll just drop in there. You can see a little box, little bald-headed nigga. That's daddy. I'm walking around like I know her friends, or I you know what I'm saying? All type of shit. I'll be all in her business. You know what I'm saying? Not to be a helicopter, but just to let her know, like, I'm here.
Fuck that. I was a helicopter mom.
And to a certain extent, I understood why my mama was so protective of me when older women would pursue me. I get it. Back then, I didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get that shit. I'm like, this shit, mama. She was like, no, you a boy. Right. You're a boy. You know what I'm saying? And I thank God for my kids that they're not even on the mindset of their type of time. But I also know children, and I also know how I was, and I also know that this society is moving fast. These children have already seen cooches and dicks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Once the internet hit, cause I was a young nigga who was going in the back of my big brother's
having to CD get them VCR tapes and CDs.
The DVD. I go back of the CD Bible and get Booty Talk 72. I was trying to figure the shit out. What the fuck is Big Bubba Butt 13? I'm about to pop the shit in. You know what I'm saying? Right. But nowadays, I have to go through listen through that. But nowadays, these kids have the whole world, good and bad, at the touch of their finger.
Like, do you remember when the Pop the Coochie music would only come on at night, late at night on BET?
2 in the morning.
Uncle Luke.
Yeah.
I remember the shit. I remember like everything. Uncle Luke, Tip Drill, the goddamn what that thing smell like, or
all that came on BET Uncut late at night.
There you go, Uncut.
And then the crazy thing,
BET Uncut late at night.
The era, see, I'm a 90s baby.
Yeah, that was the only time I heard Tip Drill.
I remember when TV went off, nigga. Like TV was still cutting off at that time.
It gave you the warning sign and told you, there you go. And next thing you know, all you see is them colors on the screen.
Yeah. So it was either boo or watch that. And I'm like,
yes.
I want to sleep. You know what I'm saying? But now this whole world's on a 24/7 hourly loop.
I remember when they used to call a certain time of night grown folk time.
Grown folk time.
And it was at a certain time, all the children got bathed, fed, and put it. You go in your fucking room. If you gonna go in there and lay down and don't go to sleep, that's on you. But you going to bed.
Yeah.
You going to bed.
And
in the daytime, on the weekends, you get up, you clean up. My family had a rule that you don't go knock on nobody's door, don't nobody come knock on yours till noon, right? If it's 8 a.m., you don't do it. But then you had to go outside and play. You had no choice. You had to go outside and play. You had to go outside and play.
And you better not run in and out.
And ain't no running in and out.
So I was
You want some water? You
either on
better
the
go to
game or
that water
outside.
hose on the side of the house.
But guess what you weren't doing? You weren't sitting in there with your mama and her best friend while they was in there gossiping and talking.
The hell no, they used to put me out. I used to get punched in the chest. My dad would be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like when my mama and my uncles and her friends and my pops and his friends and shit, I wouldn't be around except if they asked me to go bring them something. Hey, bring me the goddamn barbecue sauce. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't tripping because of that. You know what I'm saying? So, but to get back to the shit that's on YouTube, my bad. Off on a tangent.
You good.
But yesterday was some sick shit. And I watched people make excuses for it. And I always ask this question, and it's an old live I did like 2-3 years ago about this whole sector. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got like 30, 40 views, but I asked the question of, for the sake of content, how far would niggas go? Because at that point in time, the shit wasn't far, but I've always been a person that has some foresight.
I was just gonna say that.
You know what I'm saying? I watched Friends. So at that time, they had just started the chick got too tricky, and you know what I'm saying, and it got too much because I ain't come on here to do all extra shit. I came out here to do content, and I thought that this would be a cool way to, you know what I'm saying, which it is in certain pockets around certain people, but niggas be nigga shit. You know, they be doing the fucked up shit, and they always make shit fucked up. You know what I'm saying, to the point where we at now, to where a lot of the wrong shit gets a lot of attention. Now,
I hate when they make the excuses for it. That's what I hate.
And that's my thing, because it's lanes for everything. It's lanes for everything, but when people start making excuses for some sick shit, that's when this shit ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm watching. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, right? Yesterday when Room Shaker brought up a lot of the old stuff, I had forgot about it, and I had to hold myself in contempt, because when it comes to 88, y'all, I had completely forgot, because and I'm assuming, right? I can only assess, me knowing me, that it's because it was wrapped up in her and Isha drama that I had blocked out a lot of it, because to me it was just her and Isha drama. But Room Shaker reminded me that during that time, it was brought out, never debunked, actually proven, verified by her baby daddy since then, that woman did make that little child go through a fucking rape kit. That woman did throw them allegations for whatever reason. He took the kid and he ain't bring the kid back when he was supposed to, and she wanted her kid, so she was trying to do anything to get her kid, you know. But I was like, damn, I forgot she fucking did it.
That's what I was gonna say yesterday, because I was listening to a live that Brandon did yesterday, but he even said, well, on that live right there, that's why I can't understand. Sometimes these things are so back and forth and people miss out on stuff. He even said yesterday that he ain't no pedophile. None of his baby mamas has went and filed any charges on him or said anything called CPS. But they did, though.
And we heard the CPS call.
So
Let's not forget that we actually heard. So unless they hired some white friend of theirs and made a phone call and recorded it, unless all of that was pretend, that shit because actually fucking happened.
He said that yesterday on his live. He was like, ain't none of my baby mamas ever said nothing about me like that. I ain't no predator.
Yeah, but here's my thing is,
but I was like, what? I'm confused. But
they were asking this girl a question and he was answering the question for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody asked the question and he'd be like, baby mama, did you so and so? Like, that shit right there, like, I don't even go as far as it's just that part is all I need to see. You know what I'm saying?
And that's because it's uneven. Now you have the more experienced
because
adult.
the girl ain't even. Yeah.
You're an authoritative figure.
But that's even some sicker shit. The fact that it's one thing, like, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't befriended no children. Like, even when I was like doing my teacher shit, I wasn't these kids' friends. I ain't even my kids' friends. Now, I'm a cool dad, but I ain't your friend. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I was raised. You know what I'm saying? Cool as that. We go out and do all the arcade, all that, but when it's time for business, we handle business. I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
I'm the same way.
You know what I'm saying? And
But
because of that,
isn't that the definition of a friend? And that's why for me, I used to
um,
tell my kids, I'm your best friend. Because real friends don't let you crash out. Real
right,
friends, my best friend since sixth grade, y'all, I swear to God, when I used to get in trouble, that girl used to call me all kind of stupid bitches.
yeah,
I'm like, get my phone and call such and such and tell them come bail me out. I'm not you stupid bitch because you shouldn't have been doing what you was doing.
right.
I'm getting handcuffed, put in the police car. This bitch cussing me out. Bitch, just get my phone and call who I
I guess
said so
I'm
they can
talking
come bail me out. But
from
I get what you're saying though. Like
the aspect of letting
I'm
shit
not your
slide.
hanging buddy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I ain't letting shit slide. Yeah, we gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go out like me and Mikey. You know what I'm saying? We kick it. You know what I'm saying? Whenever we do whatever. It's a little whatever now, cause of whatever now. But because of their mama, because she being a raggedy bitch right now. But nonetheless, you know what I'm saying? Because of just how I was raised, because the tutelage of my pops, like I had older parents. My pops, he's 80. You know what I'm saying? And my grandmother, she was 96 when she passed away. My mother, she was in her mid 50s when she passed away. And I had a lot of older people, older intelligent people that were around me, pouring their
right.
game into me.
Right.
So
Me
my
too.
perspective is always going to be different, and I always matured faster than a lot of my peers because of that. You know what I'm saying?
So
Regardless, because of
that
this.
was the question earlier when they said
Mhm.
boys mature later than girls, and I said it was situational. That
Yeah,
it's
right,
not a gender thing; it's a situational thing. If you
right.
see somebody raised around an old head, they're gonna be more mature. You're gonna say, "Oh, you can tell he got an old soul."
Hell
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
So
If you have been poured into by elders, not old fools, actual elders, then you're gonna be a little more mature than your peers who have not. So, I get that part, Trill.
yeah, and it's that, and the fact that it just seemed like um using the whole "I was there for her" type shit,
That was
and
sick to
all
me.
that. That's why I said that was the sickest part. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all of it sick.
Did he actually
Like,
use the words, Brandon? You've been popping out for all my lives since I met you. I noticed you haven't popped out. Um, so you who we part of me wants you to pop out so I could ask you since I didn't hear it myself, and the other part want to just go with what I heard and just not have no more dealings with you. But so I'm gonna ask you, Trill, since you was there, did
mhm.
he actually say that? So since she was going through all that, he wanted to help and be a father figure to her. Did he actually use them two fucking words?
I was in and out, so I don't know if I heard those two words, but I definitely heard. Like, I definitely, it definitely was that vibe.
Well, I'm gonna say
Also,
this.
shit like,
I'm sorry, Trill. I'm gonna say this.
I'm like, you
I
good.
was in the live yesterday, when he was talking,
Okay.
and he did say that the girl had mental issues. He was trying to be a father figure to her. He
He
did say
used
that.
those actual two words
Yes, he did.
to
But
me.
to me, I like I said, I like Brandon. I have no problem with Brandon. He funny. He cool. But to me, I just feel like Brandon sometimes don't know how to articulate his words, and I think he be trying to articulate them a little bit too much, and he says the wrong thing.
But
And then
there's no articulation to
I
that
feel
shit.
like
That
he,
shit just sick.
I feel like he talk a little bit too much too sometimes. But
So you think he misspoke when he said he was
I
trying to
think he
be a
kind of,
father figure?
I think he kind of misspoke what he was really trying to say. Now, I'm not making no excuses for him, no. But I mean, listening to him and stuff like that, I feel like he be trying to sound very smart or intellectual or something like that. And so I think he felt like to say that it'll make him sound better. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
when in
give a
all
fuck how that
reality,
nigga was trying to sound,
Partner,
nigga.
for me, like
That's thick nigga shit.
if you're a father of 11 kids, right? You are a father. Hey, Cookie. If you are a father of 11 kids,
mm-hmm.
I just don't understand how you could misspeak. You fucking a young girl. Was you trying to be a father figure to her? As a
Right.
father of 11 kids, when you think of father, there's no way in hell you should correlate that with anything romantic.
And that, I mean, that's a fact. I mean, but you know what I'm saying? With us, we would think like that. But when you fucked up and you got
Why?
stuff going on and you not, like I said, I don't know if he articulated it the way it's supposed to have came out. But like I said, I'm not taking up for this man. It's all wrong. Everything is wrong. Like even the stuff that happened to me when I was young, it was wrong. I didn't know
Right.
that at the time. You know what I'm saying? But now I know that. I was
But
Now,
like,
Courtney,
Courtney,
what I
how
will
can you? But how can you articulate that in a different way?
And it ain't no way you
I
can cut
mean,
that
in
slice
my
different.
way, like I'm just saying, maybe he meant to say something like he was just trying to be there for her, like as just
Mm.
a you know what I'm saying, like
I'm,
as a friend or as you
No,
know,
he said
authority
as a
figure.
daddy.
But he did say that. Yes, he did.
I
Yeah.
mean, here's my
What?
thing: is this is a lot of things in life have a nuance, but this don't. Ain't no nuance in this. This shit is black and white. Ain't no gray areas in this shit. That shit is
Kids, I'm not
off.
saying that he didn't think he. I mean, I'm not saying that
That,
that
and that shit
because I
off,
do think
bro.
he knew what he was doing. I'm not, but I'm just saying that I don't think he came when he said that father figure stuff. I think that he was trying to make it seem like it was something that it wasn't to try to make himself look good, which it didn't make him look good.
No,
That's
I
what I'm
think he
saying.
said exactly what he
He
meant.
didn't
I think he said
articulate it.
exactly what he thought he was doing because he was even bringing up her mental illness or whatever she has as an excuse to fuck on little mama.
But
That's
if you,
sick
like I
shit.
said yesterday, if you think about it, all those people that's running in their circle, that all this stuff is going on, they all the same person.
Hurt
yes,
people
they
hurt
are each
people.
other. They
Hurt
they
people hurt
no,
Coach
people.
D,
not
him,
all hurt
the
people
baby
hurt
mama,
people.
88, all of them are like
Not
the
all
same
hurt
person.
people hurt people. It's
I'm not
fucked
saying
up
not all
people
of them, but
fuck up people.
yeah.
All of
But
them.
what I'm saying, if like like you said earlier about the tribe shit,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the pedigree and all that shit comes into play. Like although I had, you know, my mama, my daddy, my grandmama, big brother, all that shit, then the environment of South Dallas shit was South Dallas. You know what I'm saying? So I experienced a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? And it's just it's a lot of factors that go into all that shit. But as far as Buddy, I think he said exactly what he thought he was doing. He tried to make himself look like a motherfucking superhero. Like, oh,
Right.
I
That's what I was
saved this
saying.
girl. If she's gonna commit suicide, if it wasn't for me, call the
Right.
motherfucking hotline, nigga, because you ain't the
And that's
motherfucking help,
right.
nigga.
And that's what I
Call
was
a
just saying, that I
hotline,
don't think
get the
when
professionals.
he said that, he thought
Don't
it
do
was
that
gonna
shit.
make him look good, which it didn't. Like that's all I was saying. And it made him
Yeah.
look worse. You know what I'm saying? So
He said what he
but
meant.
yeah.
Yeah, I ain't giving niggas no cutting no
So
nah,
here's
fuck
my
all that.
question. I'm gonna ask you because I asked the men that came over here with it yesterday who brought it to me. Um, there is this tremendous outrage about this new discovery of our new character Brandon, right? And now it has been discovered that he's a predator, or he has been a predator before.
Who?
Brandon.
Mm.
My question is, how long is this outrage gonna last? Because in the discovery of his baby mama being a predator and SD being a predator, MHB being a predator, the outrage didn't last long, and all of them have very successful pages and a very huge following, and
Yeah,
Right.
nobody is upset with them anymore.
Right. And
yeah,
that's
cause
my
all the
thing. Because
yeah,
remember
yeah.
yesterday when I was saying that these same people who have all these issues and are mentally ill and mentally unstable, they have the biggest pages.
they have the biggest following, and everybody be over there. They be have 400 plus people in their chat because people like this type of shit, regardless how bad somebody come on here and complain about, oh, these pedophiles. Why y'all fuck with these pedophiles? Why do y'all do this? But y'all still in their chats cheering it on. So I'm confused.
I put
I
it like
don't
this:
I don't go certain
is
places.
Well,
is
I'm not talking about. I'm not
No,
talking
I
about
know.
us
I'm
necessarily.
just saying. I was
Yeah,
just chiming in to what you were saying. I'm like,
yeah,
I don't go certain
a
places.
yeah.
lot of
I
this
mean,
shit
we
that's
know
going
that.
I,
on
I'm
s-
over
not
here.
talking about
I
other
see
people.
Is
tendencies and
mm-hmm. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
mm-mm-mm. I follow my mind. My
Hmm.
discernment
A
be
lot of
real high. Mm-mm.
yeah, for sure. So, and a lot of this
But
shit is a lot of them like to say, oh, this is like love and hip hop and all that shit, and it's like, that shit off too. I don't even put that shit that high. This is some Maury Povich type shit. This is some Jerry Springer type shit is going on up over here. You know what I'm saying? And whether you like it
Now
or
that's
not,
more
because
Steve Wilco.
yeah, it's some strange
You
shit.
know he
But
got
that
some
strange
strange
shit,
stuff on his. It's
yeah.
worse than Jerry.
But that strange shit for some reason is entertaining, and I think that's with humans. Like us as humans, we like drama. It's a part of us that likes. It's a not like it like we just love it, but it's kind of like an innate. Uh,
It
it's an
feeds our
innate.
dark side.
Yeah,
Because a
like
lot of
I
people
don't be
like to
liking this
deny
shit.
that they have a dark side. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Just like we both, every human has feminine and masculine energy. Every human has a light side and a dark side, and just like everybody has more feminine, one person will have more feminine energy than masculine. One person will have more dark than light, and vice versa. So
Mm-hmm.
that's just that. And then for some reason, um we have turned into a society that does not like to take accountability for our fucking actions.
Mm-mm.
We do not like to accept that something that we're doing that seems so simple
Because it's very
actually
simple.
has a bigger impact. Something
Yeah.
as Miss T, fix your picture, baby. Something so simple as to just tune in, right? I don't uphold it. I'm just looking because that shit, I was learning that shit. But, you know, you don't realize that what you're actually doing is you're feeding into it. You're giving it
Yeah.
more life. You are contributing to it. Like they say, in order for evil to exist, good men do nothing. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. So, and a lot of people don't like, they don't want to take that accountability. They don't want to
True.
take that accountability. And it's just like the actors and actresses that are now coming out. Kanye, Sanaa Lathan, Terrence Howard, um, Jim Carrey, all of them who played into a certain thing, knowing that it was morally corrupt for the sake of for money and clout. I wanted to be in
For
the
the sake of your
spotlight.
art.
I wanted to be in the spotlight. I mean, because let's be honest, if it was honestly just if the love of your art was heavier than your love of the materialistic part, then you would be the Kendrick Lamars. You would be the ones who never go mainstream because you refuse to sell your ethics. You refuse to sell your principles. So at
Mm-hmm.
some point, we have to be honest and say, no, the love of their art out, it didn't weigh as much as the love of their want for more money and clout
I
because
think
it had a price. If
that
you really stand on something, your principles don't have a price. A
right.
motherfucker can't pay you enough to do something that you don't stand for.
There is that. And I also think that like with Kanye, like I'm gonna use, what I'm saying, I fuck with Kanye. I'm gonna use Kanye fan. And I think even with him, even the earlier version of him, I think a lot of these guys think they can just go into it and just do my art. I'm just gonna hear for the art, for the music and all that shit. But at some point in time, you can end up losing yourself if you're not strong. You know what I'm saying? Like you can lose yourself into this shit if you don't be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like
What's up, JD?
like even with Kanye's whole life, he lost himself for a period of time. You know what I'm saying? He lost his. You know, a lot of these celebrities they lose themselves because
Yeah, even Megan
they
Thee Stallion recently came and talked about how she had been in a dark place when her mom and dad, when everybody passed,
hmm
and she didn't have the right people around her. She had
right.
yes men around her who watched her self-destruct, and now that she's coming out of that dark place, she don't none of them have access to her. So I think that also plays an important part in it too. Is who are you surrounding yourself with?
Yeah, because I've been there before. Shit, when I lost my mama, I was in the middle of college. I had already had my daughter. She was 3 years old, and after that, I lost a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I lost myself in the mix, and it was only by people I had around me, my pops, my brother, and you know what I'm saying, my ex-wife, and other people around that. That's that's the only reason that I can attribute finding my, you know what I'm saying, getting back on the right road. Because you go through a dark period, especially when you lose somebody like your mama or your pops, somebody that was very influential. Your identity is tied to that person. You know what I'm saying? And no matter how much you do, the thought of closing the casket on the person that created you is tough. That's a hard pill to swallow. And you go through a dark period. You know what I'm saying? And I'm blessed to even be here doing this. You know what I'm saying? We even talking because it was a point in time where I ain't be wanting to be doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, mama gone. Nigga. You know
What's
what I'm
up,
saying?
Craig?
And even going forward, I check myself because I know that my 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 temper and shit going forward is not how it used to be. So I protect myself from myself. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Right.
got to. Because once you're on the edge, it's not even on the edge, but you kind of know mama ain't here to kind of talk me down. So if I'm gonna go haywire, nigga, I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get bad shit. Like that's just how it kind of goes, and it's kind of weird, but this shit is weird, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is weird. It's a lot of shit sad, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I stay in my own pocket and do my own shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, because I just know, man. That shit yesterday was strange, man. That was some strange shit. Probably yesterday was some of the probably the worst motherfucking day.
But Trill, let me ask you this. So, Madam asked that question yesterday. So, my
hmm
question would be because they asked, so is this going to be across the board or is it just one particular individual? Or
It's gonna be one particular individual.
so that just be my thought process. It's like, okay, I don't, I don't,
It's
I don't know. I'm just wondering
gonna
because
have to
I
change
just sit
around.
back and watch stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. That shit weird, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is weird. I think it's going to be um
But I
accepted.
know it can only be, individual choices. That much I do get.
But
Yeah.
do y'all think that some of these things is because some people don't rock with 88, some people don't rock with SD, so some people, so do you think that some of these subscribers or things like that only make things a big deal when they don't like the person that they're arguing with?
Some people.
Yeah. For some, I mean, shit.
And that's,
I mean,
subscribers, onlookers,
yeah, especially the ones that,
CCs. Yeah,
yeah, yeah, like especially the ones who have invested financially in these people.
right.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, they were saying the same thing about SD. They've been saying the same thing about other people.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to SD, sometimes it's looked over. Or they
Mm-hmm.
only talk about it for, when they mad. But then when they not mad, they laughing and joking and giving him 1,000 views. Like, you know what I'm saying? 1,000 people in his chat.
Right,
Or
Courtney.
Or like, with Brandon, a lot of people don't fuck with 88, and so the people in there co-signing because they don't fuck with 88. But Brandon's a funny dude too. Like, don't get me wrong, but he's funny. But I mean, is this gonna just be for this time because 88 and him is going back and forth? Now, if 88 and him wasn't going back and forth, would y'all be mad about this or what? You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's why
I,
I asked what I asked,
I
Freya.
mean,
so it's
to
like
be
Mm-hmm.
the
honest,
people's moral compass is like so different. Like,
it's
um,
fucked off. I mean, a lot of
yeah,
these niggas don't have a moral compass at all.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
you
it
have
ain't
to
that
go
it's
along to
fucked
get
off.
along.
I mean, they just don't have one. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit just took a weird turn. Like,
No
all
moral
this
compass,
should
no
be weird, bro. Like,
ethics, no
yeah, like this shit.
empathy. They have nothing. They're empty.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That shit just I don't know.
Prostitution.
Let's
You
go.
know, and it's yeah, and
How much are your
$40.
principles worth?
$40.
it's even
Principal
or
prostitution.
membership. A lot of these niggas be selling themselves short. You know what I'm saying? And the people who created this whole platform to even be on, they don't even the content creators don't even realize how small of a slice they getting for all this stupid shit.
That's what I said, Trill. As soon as I got to 1,000, I ain't know how to feel. I
And
wasn't even excited.
and that's why I don't even care about my page being monetized. Is I don't care because I know there's a bigger slice for my content, and I'm moving around with it, and I've gotten a bigger slice of my shit. You know what I'm saying? When I'm off this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So although the help is whatever, because content creator, but at the same time, a lot of these niggas not even content creators. I don't even give them the title because now is how sometimes something can be made for the right people, but then the wrong people get to it, and all of a sudden
Mm-hmm.
everybody's dead. A lot of niggas don't create content. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even put people in the same balance as myself or other people who actually get into this bitch and actually create content. You know what I'm saying?
But wait, let's be fair. I'm gonna play devil's advocate because this app has changed a lot in the last 5 years. But
Mm-hmm.
let's not act like when it first came, you couldn't come on here and learn how to build a bone or cook crack or you know what I'm saying? Like they had some of the wildest how-to videos
Mm-hmm.
on this
Still do.
bitch.
Yeah, yeah,
Still
and
they still there.
yeah,
Now once
and that's
niggas
all
came
on.
over here and brought nigga shit, then the community guidelines started getting a little stricter, and videos you used to be able to find, you can't find no more. YouTube started removing them. So just when it comes to that part about something that was created for something and people use it differently. Now this app was never created for anything good. In fact, none of the social media apps were created for anything good. That was some backhanded ways to do marketing and branding and shit at a grand scheme. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes free shit costs too much.
Hmm.
Okay, so just on that part of it, you know what I'm saying. Everything else, I agree with you with. I'm just saying on that part, you know,
Yeah,
that's how I
but
feel about that.
I think about it. Um, yeah, I can see that. Like even right now, right? Artificial intelligence, right? It's a lot of it, with the Neuralink shit is or some different shit that's made to help people. You can do whatever, whatever. I mean, you only have to know that people who are that are going to be very malicious with this AI shit. I did a story about how people. It's a dude up in Baltimore who took his boss's voice and used the AI to say some wild shit, and damn near got the boss fired and shit. And they had to send that shit to a digital forensic scientist to decode all that shit. That's what
Right.
that's what's gonna happen next. Is the fact that um anything that's created for a certain purpose. I don't think that people who created the internet and the social medias had negative intentions in mind. I just think that they didn't think about the protection of it. You got to protect this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna find that TED Talk video and I'm gonna give. In fact, even on Netflix, there is a special with the old Google execs, the startup execs of Google, and
Mhm.
there's a TED talk of with a woman who when the Wi-Fi and internet and shit was being made commercial, and unanimously they all said that they had studied it. They knew that it was going to be addictive. They knew, but they didn't realize on a grand scheme how impactful it would be. But they knew that it would be impactful in a negative way. They just didn't realize how grand of an impact it would have. And they all spoke on how they didn't allow their children to have internet, that they didn't get
Yeah, I
on
seen that.
these social media platforms themselves.
Mhm.
So they absolutely knew that it's just like when the opioid crisis came, and we all discovered later that the manufacturer creator of that pill lied to the FDA, or at least the FDA helped them cover however it went, but it was no, it's not addictive. It's not that highly addictive, only to find out later that they knew at the time that they put it out and approved it that it in fact was that fucking addictive. So again, it's principled prostitution. For the love of these riches, people
Right.
will kill an entire population. Okay, they don't care. All they care about is the status that they're trying to get to, and that's just facts. So even on this app, as so it is
Yeah, that makes
everywhere
sense.
else,
Hmm.
you have people who are not principled prostitutes, and usually those are the people who work the harder. It take them longer to achieve certain things.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
like the most successful businesses, they tell you can't mix business with pleasure. Most small businesses that fail because they're still got their heart in it. They're still compassionate to people, to their consumers. Then you have those successful businesses that last forever and knock down the moms and pops, such as like Walmart, where they
hmm
don't give a damn fuck.
I don't
They
give a fuck. It be all
don't
type
give
of
a
shit happening
fuck.
in Walmart. They don't be giving a fuck.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
And that's why they are
yeah, I can
as
dig it.
successful as they are. Amazon, they don't give a fuck. That's why they are as successful as they are. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah,
that's
I can
just
dig it.
what that is. And people have to realize that. And that's why you can't allow somebody else's um vision of success to be your same vision of success. Everybody has to
Yeah,
measure success and winning with their own ruler. You know what I'm saying? Because winning to you shouldn't be and mean the exact same thing as winning to me. We two different people with two different things going on.
hmm
But
but you don't
but at
have.
a,
Sorry,
go ahead, go ahead.
I'm about to say, but you don't have too many people thinking for themselves. A lot of this YouTube shit is one big ass group thing.
But
A
that's
lot of
not
these
just
niggas,
YouTube. That's society today as we know it.
right? What I'm saying is just I started to look at these social media platforms, especially YouTube, because it's so interactive. About I want to say 2.5 years ago, probably not even that, probably about 2 years ago. Once I felt myself getting away from what I was came here to do, I kind of changed my perspective on it, and I I look at everything as a social experiment. You know what I'm saying? Just watching people, watching trends, watching, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And once I changed my POV of that, a lot of this shit started to make sense about how a lot of this shit don't make sense. Like even being a content, being like being a content creator, it's hard as fuck. You can spend your time creating some of the dopest shit all the time, do all the work. Once you put it out to the public, you know what I'm saying, and it doesn't get the response that you think it deserves. For some people, that causes them to go left and they don't stay on it. Like,
That's because
you know
they
what I'm
don't
saying?
understand business and
Right.
marketing. So one of the first things you learn is to identify your target audience. And
Right.
so, who is your target audience? And people mess up because they say everybody. You know how many motherfucking people it is in this world?
Yeah.
That's where you're gonna fuck up at. because you can't please everybody. So that means that you're not taking the energy that you need to take and strategize strategic moves that you need to make for your actual target audience or tribe. Find your tribe and deal with that. What audience are you trying to appease to? If you settle on that, then you'll learn how to market directly to them. But if you take your time and you invest and put all of this into your creation, and then you just put it out there for everybody, and you hope that everybody catch on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you done fucked yourself. Now you done missed your complete target audience because you didn't even appeal to them. They don't even know you're there.
That's true. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Welcome
Hey,
back, Ayo.
hey, madam.
What you want?
You see that clip I put up of my babies last night?
No, I took my Zans and went to sleep.
I said Harry Potter. Why you come up here and try to change the whole subject?
It's in my shorts. Oh, I derail shit all the time. It's in my shorts.
He the 18 wheeler that cut you off.
That's it.
Mm.
Facts. Take over the whole street.
Hey, but look,
Hmm
take my shorts out though. It's in my shorts.
He the 18 wheeler that get in the far left lane and won't move on a 2-lane interstate.
Mm.
That's him.
Now
That's Red
when
Bell.
the lane closed, when they doing construction and the lane closed, I hold everybody up, stop you from passing.
That's him. He's that
Yeah,
18
I do
wheeler
too.
driver. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one
I do
that
too. Yeah.
when
True,
the
we don't give a
Department of
fuck. We
Transportation
including yourself in every damn thing.
spent
God
all that money
damn.
to put all them signs all over the American interstates that say 18 wheelers and trucks keep right. Red Bear the one who steals stay left. That's just who he is. That's just Red Bear. That's that Mississippi mud water he grew up drinking.
Not the mud water.
He a fuck boy, but he our fuck boy. We love him, and we're gonna stick beside him
I learned
because
how to be a football when I lived in Dallas.
he like his romantic partners to be of mature age.
Yeah.
So we're gonna stick beside him.
Yeah.
Son
I
gets on
don't,
the fucking
I don't
Gemini.
fuck,
What you talking about? Son
I don't
kid.
fuck, I don't fuck with the kids. No,
Who a Gemini?
I am.
Yeah, I
Oh,
am too.
Yeah,
oh,
when your birthday is?
June 19th.
Well, I'm the day after you. I'm June the 20th.
Shit, sure.
my last kid
Don't
was
nobody give
June
a
9th.
fuck when Trill Pill birthday is.
Man, what's up with all this vitriol you got towards me? Like, what going? You gotta call me or something? My phone is open right now. I got time slots open. You want to call me real quick?
No, I'm not gonna call you. I don't even know your number. Quit playing this game.
No, you can Instagram call me. You can Instagram call me. You can call me.
I
So
Leave me a
believe,
Trill,
I
voicemail.
believe
Sunkiss,
Courtney,
come get Trill Pill.
I believe Courtney would slap the shit out of Trip here right now. If she was
Hell,
speaking
hell
about her.
no, she'll be in jail. Yeah, holla,
You
bye.
would call? So you a police calling nigga?
If you slap me, I'd rather call jail than slap you back because you might not get up after I slap you back. I'm gonna
Nah,
call
I'm
the
gonna get up
police.
because I'm gonna fight your ass. But you gonna call the police
I
on
don't
me?
fight
You
women.
a
I
cop
call the
calling?
police. I don't
You?
fight women.
Oh, okay. So you a
I don't
snitch?
fight
All
women.
right, there you go.
Is that being a snitch or is that being smart? Like, what do you mean?
Nah,
Knock,
you a
knock
snitch.
the,
Don't be
knock
calling the
the shit
police
out.
on nobody. No, I'm just
Man, look, I'm not fighting the women. Come get her right now. You know what I'm saying? She
nah,
right
Trill. You
here.
can throw me around a little bit.
send her
Yeah.
ass to jail, Trill.
Huh? Yeah,
Send her
I'm going.
ass to
Yeah, I ain't
jail.
about to fight no woman. What you talking about? See,
Send her
that's
to
that
jail,
shit.
Trill.
That's that sick shit we talking about. That's
You
that
can
sick
Hey,
throw me
shit.
around a little bit, Trill. You can throw me
hey,
around.
Nah, I'm not
hey,
throwing
Trip,
you around. Call
Courtney
police.
Trip,
say
me
she
and you
like
need.
to be choked till she see the white light.
Yes,
I mean,
ma'am. I showed the fuck
that's
do.
only in certain circumstances, but all that slapping and hitting me, I'm going to jail. You going to jail. I'm gonna holler at you.
Well,
Hey,
see, that's
madam,
why you got to know who you're dealing with because why would you think that she would be a soft girl that
That's what
didn't
Red Bear
like
said. Yeah, Red Bear.
aggressiveness if she liked to be choked till she see the white light?
I mean, I know women that like to be choked, but they ain't
Okay, boo.
combative. They ain't
Oh,
combative.
shit.
They ain't trying to get sent to jail. I'm calling the police. He about to hit me upside my head. I don't.
Ayo say he finna summon the prayer warriors.
Yeah,
I
he got
like
to start a prayer box.
I like the abuse. I like to be cussed out.
I've been told them people what you like, Red Bell. They just don't believe me.
I
And
don't
every
mind
time
being
you
cussed
say
out. Just
something,
don't put your hands on me. You know what I'm saying? Don't put your hands on me.
You
Cuss me
can
out.
hit me a little bit.
Hell nah, don't hit me.
You can hit me a little bit. Just not with no foreign objects. Hey, madam, you gonna throw me a Trill Pill a birthday party on your channel?
I don't know.
sure,
And that way we can keep all the cash apps?
absolutely,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
call the
yeah.
butt nakeds over here too. I'm gonna call
I'll
the
be a
butt
damn
naked.
fool. That's what you want me to be? You want me to be
No,
your damn fool? I'll
you
be a
should
damn
celebrate
fool.
us. You
Hey,
should meet
appreciate
us.
it, Chef. Hey, you know niggas from the hood. We be trying to get out. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get out where I be. Yeah,
Mama is
she
sitting up in this
hit you
bed
out.
by herself right now. She say she ready to go.
You know how it is. Chef be a hood intelligent nigga. We learn words. I learn where I'm gonna use them. All this vitriol. Shit. I'm gonna use my big word. I learned shit. I score great on the
So
SAT.
Trill, let me ask
I'm
you
gonna use
something.
this.
Let me
Yes,
ask
man.
you something. How long you well, I got two questions. How long you been on YouTube?
Um, as far as being a content creator or just being a user of YouTube.
Interactive YouTube, whether it was a active subscriber or a content creator.
Probably shortly after it started. I want to say YouTube probably
Hey,
came
E
out when
Money.
I was in middle school. When you
Okay.
turn, uh, when did YouTube first drop? I want to say I was in middle school when it first dropped.
So I
Yeah.
lied. I got three questions. The second question: have you ever got some YouTube pussy?
Nope.
Yeah, he have. He lying. That is not what he told me.
No. What? Well, I ain't tell you nothing because you don't even, remember
Uh,
you said you
he
didn't call me, so
he
I ain't tell you
lying. That
nothing.
is not what he told me.
Not Trill
Absolutely
Pill.
not.
Before
True,
you
Absolutely
tell
not.
the
lie,
damn
I'd rather
truth.
you say some shit like,
Answer any questions under the ground that they have made. Incriminate me.
but don't lie though.
Oh, let me find when was YouTube created? Oh, man.
What about 2003, some shit like that?
I want to say
Okay, so my
2003,
You see how he's skipping over the question?
2005.
yes.
He's
So
talking about when was YouTube created. That
2005,
is not the
I was a
question that he was
sophomore
asked.
at Lincoln High
Trill, let's
School in
get
Dallas,
back to the
Texas.
subject at hand.
I was a
So, can you answer
sophomore
that
and
question? This is why
I
people
was
talk to you the way they talk to you, because you be trying to think you slick.
I was a sophomore at Lincoln High School in Dallas, Texas when YouTube first dropped.
Uh,
So I've been using since then. That was the
Hey,
first question. Now
hey, hey,
the second
hey,
question,
Trill.
hell no.
Hey, Trill, when I was out there, Lincoln High was
he
number one in the nation
lying.
in football.
Huh?
When I was out there in 2002, Lincoln
Yeah.
High was number one in the nation in football.
No, Red Bear, you will not come in and stop. I have one more
I was in
question.
basketball. That's what
No,
Bronny
no,
James.
No, Trill Pill.
madam.
No,
Yeah.
Trill Pill. My last question.
Yes.
Um, have you ever seen a woman on YouTube that you
Hmm.
said, now that woman could get the business?
Um, I definitely have said that, but once I hear him talk, that determines everything for me
Well, that's
personally.
what I mean. Like when you heard her talk, like their
Like once I actually
personality.
watch them, because to be honest, I'm a very introverted person. I don't go outside a whole lot. My social battery runs low real fast, so a lot of people I wouldn't even really be in the room with just because of how they act. Like me and my partners or whoever, you know what I'm saying? Like we really be chilling and be on some different type of shit. You know what I'm saying? We not acting erratic. We act like grown ass people. Now we get a little goofy, a little silly, you know, okay? Cause I ain't just no serious nigga all the time, but off this shit that be going on online and actually meet up with people, nah, fuck no. Ew. Mm,
So you telling me, all this flirting you be doing with all these hoes, you wouldn't meet none of them in person?
nope.
So,
I'm smart. Well, some of them, yeah. Some, yeah.
I was
Very,
drinking, but I wasn't motherfucking driving.
I'll say probably about 4 or 5
okay, so
women.
what's these names of these ones that you would actually meet in person?
I plead the fifth. Don't worry about that. See,
So
now you too much
Sunkist,
in my business
so
now.
so
Choose to answer any questions under the ground that they have made. Incriminate me.
so you wouldn't go meet Sunkist?
I refuse to answer any questions under the ground that they have made. Incriminate me.
Madam.
All right, Courtney.
Hey, my Wi-Fi. Hold on. What the fuck going on?
So
What's going on
you
with
wouldn't
my
meet
Wi-Fi?
you wouldn't meet Sunkist?
Where is my Wi-Fi? What am I doing? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Hey, can you
Madam,
hear me?
you don't put me backstage.
Fuck the goddamn shit. I'm tired of this motherfucking shit. Y'all fucking with me. I don't want to hear this shit.
Hey, can you hear me?
Nigga, answer the damn question. Madam, quit playing.
Hey, I can't hear nobody. Hey, what the fuck going on? Oh, let me click out, click back in. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, that's right. Y'all ass better run.
Courtney, you ran him off.
Y'all ass better run. He just because he knew what I was about to say next. He didn't say that when he told me to come meet him the other week.
Oh Lord, he came back, Courtney.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
All right, cool. You know, Wi-Fi was doing some wild shit. I think
Y'all Wi-Fi wasn't doing shit, so I want you to
it had
ask the
something to do with the
question.
Matrix and the Marvel Universe. But anyway, go ahead and ask me the question. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, Juan. Yeah, I was in the elevator and shit. Yeah, a lot of shit going on. It's the goddamn signals. It's the 6G tower. It's some
Here he
6G towers they putting
goes.
up down the street and the
Here
new
he
Wendy's.
goes with the bullshit.
Don Play asking you a question, Courtney.
What is a dime play? You
And
know,
that's
I
a
thought
better
you wasn't
question.
talking
Shout
to
out to
me
Don
until
Play.
I thought you wasn't talking to me until the summer.
Fuck all that. Answer the question.
So
So
Courtney's not
I'm
gonna
not
answer a
answering.
question
I'm
until
not gonna
Trill
answer
answers
it.
his.
I'm
Man,
not
we
gonna
know the
answer the
meetup.
question
Yeah.
because you said you weren't talking to me all summer. So fuck you
Yeah.
and
Why is
take your
Sunkist the
question somewhere.
example with that beautiful smile?
See,
Good
that's
chocolate
why.
skin.
That's why you're an example.
Good dark chocolate skin. This motherfucker nutritious to the soul. Good smile on her.
Definitely
Got
not
a little
Craig.
cute nose
I don't
too.
like Trappill.
Shout out to Sunkist.
I don't
Huh?
like him as much as I like 713.
So what? I think because of our speech impediment, you are discriminating against us.
I'm
And
not
that's
gonna
fucked up. I
discriminate
might
to
file a
nobody
lawsuit on
about no
your
speech
ass.
impediment because I
I
don't know
might
if I
file a
told
lawsuit on
y'all.
your
Shut
ass.
the fuck up, Trill. Damn.
I might file
No,
a lawsuit.
I ain't saying nothing about your speech impediment because both my sons stuttered. Okay,
Hey,
both my sons
mother.
do.
Uh-huh.
And they had to go through speech therapy and all that kind of stuff to get their speech together. My oldest son, he still stutters sometimes. So is my youngest.
Fuck
So I
speech
ain't got nothing
therapy.
against it. I think it's cute. It's just not
Thank
cute
you.
on y'all.
That's bullshit. You know it. All right, but look, you know what I'm saying? I'm a sex symbol. But anyway, look at this.
A sex symbol in your own right, nigga. Hey,
And
mother. How you
that's
doing?
funny as hell. But now look, hey. But what was the question again?
Ask him the question, Courtney.
Yeah, ask me a question again. I couldn't hear you. My internet was going through the multiverse and shit.
She said, name the women that you done tried to meet up with on here.
I haven't tried to meet up with any of these women.
That you was talking to on here.
I haven't tried to meet up with any of these women.
That you was talking to on here.
I haven't tried to meet up with any of these women. I haven't sent no lewd and lascivious DMs. I haven't said, "Hey, baby, you looking good." I ain't sent my dick out.
I need to drop some receipts in this motherfucker.
I ain't sent my dick out yet. I ain't do that.
He said yet. Did he say yet? He said yet.
For $200, you might can get the tip. Yeah, $200, you can definitely get a picture. I got to pay child
Yes, I
support.
was just using you as an example because you know the stuff that he be saying, girl. But I love you though. I was just using you.
I mean, what do I be saying though?
Can you just shut the fuck up and quit talking to me? Damn.
No,
Did you be saying?
If that ever happened to me, I'm trying to see what that be like right there. Look, be that.
No, hey, no, man. I ain't trying to meet none of these women. I'm a very nice guy, very respectable guy. I just haven't done these things that have been done.
I've only sent out a few meat pics.
I'm very careful. I'm very calculated, and I think
Oh my God, Trill, did you see the Empress video and picture?
yeah, I almost blocked you.
Can we not
Yeah,
bring that
I
shit up?
almost blocked you. I said, boy,
Can
this
we
is
leave this
bullshit.
in the past?
What
Because
same way?
woo,
This
my
wasn't.
eyes
I
have not
said same,
recovered.
and this wasn't. Oh, I would have blocked him.
But
I said
my
that's
eyes have
crazy
not
work.
recovered.
I,
My shit's
yeah,
still burning and I can't see. I'm confused. I'm going blind
Blind
from this
room
shit.
shaker.
huh?
The blind room shaker, because I did not ask her for this. She sent that to
Mm,
me. And,
mm,
and and I had to see it, so I said, "Well, let me fuck
mm.
with everybody else's
Almost.
fucking
I said, who sent me
eyesight."
this shit? I almost blocked you. I about to say, oh no,
Me, kid.
Man, she got almost blocked by everybody. I was like, what the fuck is you doing?
that was some
That's some
strange
alien
behavior.
In
animal.
my SD voice.
That's some alien animal shit right there. Like I imagine that this is the type of species of creature that
Yeah, that bitch a reptilian. I don't know shit too. Yeah, that shit was strange, man.
like this has to be her father. You know what I'm saying? Like this gotta be the pedigree she come from.
That's what I'm
This
saying. It's that pedigree, man.
like it
I ain't,
this her daddy and this her mom. That's
that's why I say some people just don't. I be watching people like that. I be like, when that bitch is here, who sent
And,
her?
and what's so funny, half these people have the nerve that messes with that to try to talk about other motherfucking people. I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm
hey
definitely
Donna
judging.
Goins. I'm still waiting on Donna Goins to come over here and tell me if he seen that when she was his co-host.
I thought there was more than it. But I mean, like I said, he don't like me, so I
Yeah,
don't speak on him. But yeah. How can anybody have the nerve
nobody
to
like
talk
me.
about anybody? But that's what, I'm saying, they talk to. So
Man, we don't
I just
see, man, say.
Sun Kiss, send me your IG. I will be more than glad to
no,
fuck your
you do not
eyesight
want
up.
this
I
shit.
send it to her.
Keep your
Send it
eyes.
to her. Send it to a
Oh, see,
trip.
he said he'll send it to
Uh,
us. See, there you go, right there.
Send it to a trip. Yeah, since you want to see, let you see this motherfucking
I don't even know.
alien animal.
Oh shit. That's the wrong video.
Look, I sent it to Bubba. Bubba talking about no.
I don't even follow her on Instagram.
It's a
Send
lot
it
of
to
people
Chef.
I don't even know
that
her
I be
Instagram.
feeling like
Send
All
it
right,
to
don't
Chef.
like
Yeah.
motherfuckers for no reason.
all right.
Somebody send it to Chef, y'all. Send it to Craig. It's extraterrestrial coochie.
Boy, it's some of the strangest shit.
These people on here strange. There's people on here don't like people for no reason. Just because they
Oh,
don't just people
Yeah,
who
like
don't like
you.
people for no reason.
Like you. I don't like you for no reason.
And that's fine. I
Yeah.
don't like
Yeah,
your
yeah.
ass.
Yeah, that's fine too, man. Shit. What you talking about?
well,
But we
kids.
all know that you really and truthfully fuck with me. And that's good. I really and truthfully fuck with you. Yeah, we argue back and forth, but I fuck with you. So don't act like that.
Say, you acting like that at first. You trying to do some psychology shit. That shit ain't gonna work on me. You know what I'm saying? You try to do some you try to talk
No,
aggressive
you
and
just
try to
about
be
to agree with
soft.
me. So disagree with me and shut up. Thank you.
Fuck the goddamn shit! I'm tired of this motherfucking shit! Y'all fucking with me! I don't want to hear this shit!
That's crazy work. I ain't gonna say what I wanted to say, but God bless. All right, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. All right,
Yeah, Sunkiss, hit me up.
all right, here you go,
I'm gonna
shit.
forward it to you. I'm gonna forward it to you since you want to see. Craig, if you want to see, hit me up, Madam underscore Oracle on IG, Madam underscore Oracle on IG. I would definitely forward y'all the extraterrestrial being that was
Yeah.
sent to me by Room Shaker.
Some kids follow me on Instagram. Hell yeah. Trip here. Underscore.
Here this nigga go.
Yeah, follow me. I will follow you back.
Red Bear, you see, Red Bear the only one who ain't say he ain't like it. He liked it. He
Red
used to
Bear, see
extraterrestrials
that shit
out
all the
there in
time.
Mississippi. Hmm. Yeah, he used to extraterrestrials.
Don't put me no shit like that no more.
Now he want to speak on and talk about
Right,
don't send me that shit no more after you said it was extraterrestrial. Before that, he was
right.
quiet on mute. Mm-hmm.
Cap,
Courtney.
cap.
Courtney.
Uh-huh.
I'm not
Stop while
feeling
we
for
get
this.
stop while we
Going
getting
on.
along.
We always get along. What you mean? I love you.
Man, you gonna have the biggest falling
Yeah.
out. Talking about I like that. No, I don't even like older women.
I love
It,
you.
okay, I appreciate it.
Somebody sent it to Craig. Craig, you must have got it up.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
madam, why you sitting at the trail pier? He was the cameraman.
No, no, the hell I was not.
Yes, you was.
No, I'd call the police. Yeah, I'd call the
You
police
gonna
on the
call the
woman.
police, huh? Police
Yeah.
ass nigga.
There is an extraterrestrial, unidentified phenomenon right in front of me. See, they don't even call them UFOs no more. They call them unsung phenomenons. It's a motherfucking phenomenon in front of me. They got to get locked up. Might want to slice off a piece of her skin off, see where she from, what planet she from. Splice her shit. Fuck 'em.
Like that shit wasn't normal. That shit fucked me up so bad when I seen that. I had to send it to y'all.
No, you didn't. You was just being messy.
Trill Craig said he did hear you in the background stuttering on the
Hell
video.
no.
She was
Hell
being
no.
messy for real, Red Bear. Like for real.
Absolutely not.
Being messy.
Trail
Who was
pier was
being
like
messy?
Trail pier was like R. Kelly. R. Kelly was down there eating that woman, and they said, "Hey,
No,
Robert, yeah."
I ain't nothing like R. Kelly. Hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm. And I sing better, R. Kelly.
What's up, South Memphis Show? Is South Memphis Show and Memphis Shy still the same person?
No,
No, no.
Okay,
Hell no.
Hey, South
okay.
Memphis, how you doing, boo?
I ain't seen him in a long time.
Friendly.
Who
Oh
said
God. So
friendly?
what are y'all's
Who
plans
said
for this
friendly on the
week?
side? Trail pill motherfucking ass. Why
Yes,
you
I
he
always
was
say
on
did.
something
mute.
to the
I've been
motherfucking
on
side,
mute.
nigga?
I've been on mute. I'm over here drinking
You
my
a
beer.
motherfucking lie. You just said friendly. All slick shit. Like I wasn't
He
gonna hear
did.
that little stuttering Ruby stutter ass.
Uh,
Why? Cause I
He
said how you
did.
doing, boo. That don't mean shit. That just said how you doing. Like damn. Put your
shit.
motherfucking ass up. You just mad cause I don't greet your motherfucking ass like that.
I don't need you to greet me for all friendly. 'Cause I know what it is.
Shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too, man. Shit. You gonna fight about it? Call the police on you.
Exactly. That's why I wouldn't. Fuck you. Y'all have to be in jail before me because I would lie like a motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm gonna call my lawyer. Like, look, this bitch lying. She lying on me. You know what I'm saying? Take her
Mm-hmm.
to jail now. Get me out
Friendly.
of here.
Fuck you.
Get me out of here, man. I'm a great citizen, outstanding citizen of America and the world, pushing world peace and mental health. And this type of thanks I get, crazy work.
hey, madam,
Oh my bad, y'all. I was sending the picture out to the people. What's up?
go look at my baby. Tell me what you think.
Show it to me.
It's on short. It's on the short on my shorts.
Okay, well I ain't got but one
Red Bear,
device. Show it to me.
I must not be subscribed because I don't get no type of notifications or nothing from your motherfucking ass.
Ain't nobody up here on a laptop.
But I am
Nah,
subscribed though.
Laptop right now.
yeah, you ain't got your
Okay,
notification set.
tell Trip here where to go so he can show me, so he can share the screen so I can see it.
I'm on the lap at the top.
Red Bell TV.
Let's go. Red Bear TV. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Subscribe. Okay.
I was
This
like, you wasn't
go to
subscribed.
my shorts.
truck informative and not
Yeah,
formative.
yeah.
Red Bell didn't
Informative.
need his subscription. He had already bought 2,000 bots.
He was a
Fuck.
lie.
Man,
Go to
Red
my
Bear
shorts
popping
and
over here,
it's a
man.
It's a video with two Pomeranians on there. I ain't about shit, madam. Hush.
Two Pomeranians. These two little white fuzzy dogs.
Oh
Yeah,
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 you
yeah.
sent that to me.
Hey, Courtney, yeah, you need to set your notification. I'm gonna go live and drag madam sooner or later.
Okay, I'll definitely go back on there and make sure my
I'm a drag.
notifications
I don't even
on.
like saying drag. That shit weird for me. I'm gonna talk about Courtney.
Courtney Redback bought them 2,000 bots, and he go live and only pretty his eyes in his chat. If you think my little channel small, Redback, them bots really don't come to Redback
Hey,
channel, baby.
All right, there you go, right there.
Where have you been? When? Okay, that's what you wanted me to see.
yeah, my babies.
Little Chinese food.
He stopped the whole live for us to go see these two dogs.
Yep. You want to talk
A
about? You want to talk about
2.8
nobody but
second
Trill Pill
video.
horse ass anyway. So might as
Well,
well.
man, what's going
What you
on, man?
named them?
Huh?
What you named them, Red Bell?
Oh, they was already named. Them dogs gave to me.
It and
Well,
big.
what's their name?
It and big.
Layla and Meech.
Layla and Meech.
Yeah,
Meats.
they gave to me.
Yeah, this shit
So
crazy.
Sunkiss got the picture in the video.
Sunkiss, I'm here. Do Sunkiss on Instagram. Sunkiss, go ahead and send me a. Send me a
I rather see a video of my dog than see what you sent me. Madam sent me a white dog.
send me.
So Sunkiss has seen the extraterrestrial.
Strange behavior. You know what I'm saying?
Some kid thought she was looking in the mirror.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, don't do
She's so
Sunkiss like that. Hold on, we're gonna fight for Sunkiss.
I went
We fight.
hard on her ass, didn't
look. She said, "Holy shit!"
So Triple, you crossing the ocean for Sunkiss?
Crossing the ocean. I mean, I wouldn't have to. I would just have to hit out 40.
Mm.
I would cross the
Sunkiss
ocean.
is in Dallas.
Nah,
Oh, you in Oklahoma? Sunkiss in Oklahoma?
nah.
Hey, y'all caught hell up there yesterday, didn't you, Tria?
Hell no. I ain't care. Well,
I,
it
How
I,
you
was
gonna
some
block
in the
me for
street.
something you asked for? You asked for. How you gonna block me for sending you what you wanted to see? You wanted to see the extraterrestrial.
Um,
Oh, jeez.
it was a little storm up here, but I think that was more south of where
If
I'm at.
anybody's seen,
okay.
could y'all let him know that I'm about to do a live in about 2 days and expose his ass?
Who?
Bent bloke.
Oh, okay.
Man, leave Ben alone, man. You always messing with somebody, man. Leave people alone.
Let's
I
crip
ain't leaving
walk
Bent
right
alone.
there. Fuck
I'm
it, get
about
on
to
his ass.
definitely expose his ass. I'm about 2 days. I'm getting the live together right now. So y'all stay tuned for that shit, okay?
I will be there with my messy ass.
I'm gonna tell Ben to strike that shit. Let's strike that shit down. You know what I'm saying? All 2024 and beyond, man. We gonna call the authorities on these aggressive ass women, man. We not putting up with this shit no more. Yeah.
Okay, I went to Instagram and I think that's his channel, Courtney. And I told him, Courtney say she finna drag your ragged ass right now. Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, man, it was a pleasure, madam. Be up
I
here.
Wait,
will definitely be
Trip,
dragging
I'm
Trill.
not through questioning you.
I'll be dropping
Oh,
all these
my
receipts
bad.
on Trill
Courtney,
Pill
shut
as
up.
well.
Shut up. We
I'll be
trying to get the
dropping
questions out.
receipts on Trill Pill. So keep
I'm
y'all.
tired of y'all horse
Ain't
ass
no
men out
receipts
here
on
cheating on
Trill
these women.
Pill. You can go
I'll
ahead
be
and fool
dropping these
yourself.
receipts on Trill Pill as well. And
I'm gonna tell you what. Hey, I've been here for 4 years. Ain't nobody had no receipts of nothing. They
okay,
done tried before.
keep talking, sir.
I'm the
I'm
king.
receipts.
What you gonna drop? What you gonna drop? Drop it. You better say
Like it's
that shit.
hard. Drop it like it's hard. So Trill,
Drop that shit like your legs broke. You know what I'm saying?
I need you to name 5 YouTube women, content creator or subscriber.
Mm,
Okay.
mm. Mm.
Um, and I want you to name them by, and this is what I, if you didn't talk, I would fuck you.
Wow. Hey,
Wait,
can
what?
y'all hear me?
You cut out, madam. What'd you say?
Hey, hell
Uh,
yeah, she cut up. I can't.
Trill
Shut
heard
your
me.
ass
If
up with your faking ass.
if you
What
never
the hell going on? I can't hear shit.
look how you fucking with this thing, Trill, you really,
Oh, he can go
if
on
you
everybody else's
never
panel and
talked,
answer every motherfucking question, but you ask a
If
question,
you
he
didn't
can't answer
talk,
that
why that
motherfucker.
Courtney talking too motherfucking much?
if you didn't talk, I would fuck you.
You said 5?
Five. Don't worry, this is a little channel, baby. Ain't nobody over here. They ain't gonna bother you.
Mm.
Do. Did Trill drop? Did he tape his penis between his legs and run? Red Bear.
Yes.
Did Trill Pill just tuck his penis?
No, his internet connection fucked up.
That's your final answer.
Yes. Yes, Alex for 500.
Okay, so then you. Oh, oh, here he comes. Welcome back, Trill.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Yeah,
See, I told you the internet messing
yeah,
up.
the internet in the Marvel universe and Matrix and shit. Uh-huh.
I ain't trying to protect him, but then his internet messing up.
Okay, well, he back. Be quiet, Trill. Answer the question.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. What was the question?
Oh wait. Oh.
Trill.
Yes.
Trill. Trill.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
The only thing that will fuck you better than me is karma.
I want you to stop acting like you don't know what I said.
I had an echo. All right. First question.
Five women on YouTube, subscribers or content creators,
Yeah.
that if they never talked, you would fuck. If you shut up, you'll be fuckable.
Um, that's a good ass question. I ain't even thought. Shit. Ask that question to Courtney. I'm gonna let me think a little bit.
What? Red Bear. Name five YouTube women, content creators or subscribers that if they never talked, they would be fuckable.
Yes. Uh, does it matter what sector they in?
No, it don't matter if they're a content creator, subscriber, don't matter what sector they in. What's up, Sanity?
I'm going. Hey, my hold up. I'm going on mute.
Damn, Courtney, that question is so hard that we have had two
I don't. I'm too
masculine
old to be
men,
using. I'm too old to be using the word fuckable.
masculine men
Whatever, Red Bear.
tape their dicks.
I don't
They
understand
tuck
what's so hard. But it's
I'm
so
they
not.
funny.
tuck
Like
their
everybody will answer
penises.
these questions on other panels, but ain't gonna answer them over here. So what is the
I ain't
what's
gonna
the
answer
question?
that question. Them questions
I
because
ain't never
of.
asked that question nowhere else.
I'm
I ain't
not
never
out here
even
fucking.
asked that question
I'm
nowhere else.
a relationship guy. I'm a relationship guy.
Okay, well, 5 YouTube women that if they never talk, they could be cuffable. How about that?
Okay. Gordon, Adam Oracle, Misty, Sunkiss.
Get the fuck out. Fuck out my house. Get the fuck
Um,
out my house.
And what the fuck? I'm gonna be cuffable, fuckable, whatever. Even if I do motherfucking talk, you know what I'm saying? So it
mm-mm,
don't even matter.
mm-mm,
I don't like
mm-mm,
using the word fuck. I like I
mm-mm.
like relationship.
Hell no.
I like to
Um,
give you money and you come wash my dishes.
Okay, well, name 5 of them that you you wouldn't mind making your little whoop de woo if they never open their mouth, if they never talked, if you never saw their actual personality.
You one up, I did.
We didn't hear you.
Yeah, you one of 'em.
Okay, and the other 4.
Madam Oracle, Oracle, Madam Oracle, Oracle, Madam, and Madam Oracle, and Oracle, Madam.
mm,
Shit a
Let's
bullshit.
go.
You
That's the cap.
bullshit.
It's the cap for me.
mm.
Yeah. So, Trill, have you had enough time to think?
Not really, but we can
So
roll with it. Hey, y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I'm
we
tired
hear
of
you
Trill.
clearly.
Oh, okay. All right. That's a good ass question. I might need to wait till about Wednesday to answer that question. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, so madam, answer the
I
question
might need to
yourself.
spend the
Let it
2 hours
the nigga.
because now I'm deep in thought now. Um,
So the men are pussy. Sunkiss, Queen Sanity, would y'all like to hit the panel?
oh no, she in the panel. I'm going for real. All right, we can get it.
We
They
don't like to
acting real
expose
pussy
her.
up here.
All we
Madam,
want
you
to do is
madam, you answer that question in mail form.
all we want to do is okay. All we want to do.
Yeah, that's it. I just want to be a great American citizen and keep doing
Okay,
what I'm doing,
whatever.
paying my
Madam,
child support on
madam,
time and shit
sis,
like that.
answer that
That's the type of
question
shit
in
I'll be
mail
doing.
form.
I just want to be a great American citizen.
I wish I would. I'd have asked 2 of them and they won't even answer the fucking question. Well, hey,
Look,
a long time no see to you.
Harlem Nights was good. It was Harlem Nights.
Would you like to go first, Courtney?
Yeah, let's go.
I would have played if they played, but they don't
Ladies
want to
first,
play.
though. Ladies
Not
first.
over here. This is my panel. You
Ladies
don't tell me
first.
how shit go. Take the head, the body follow.
Who's the
we're
head?
sub we're submissive women over here. The men go first.
Man, where the submissive women at? Where all at?
Me and
Raise your
Courtney.
hand. Hey, where the submissive women at?
Right here, motherfucker.
Raise your hand. Hey, all the submissive women, don't hit me up with the DM at the Trill Pill with the underscore. I'm also on Twitter and fan base and Facebook. I'm everywhere. Y'all hit me up. Shout out to y'all.
Harlem Nights.
Well, I
Name
would answer
5.
this question, but I'm a good girl. I'm a I just belong to one person, so I'm just not gonna
Man,
answer
look
any
at
of these
man,
questions.
man. If Courtney duck in the smoke, I'm a ducky too. Fuck it. Hey.
You ducked it first. You take the head, the body follow. See what how you led us into this. Never mind, we don't want to play. Fucking road. You did this. You did this. This
Oh,
is
so
you,
now it's
Trill.
my fault? Or that's my fault?
It's definitely
Absolutely.
your fault because if you would have answered, I
Well,
probably
fuck
would have called you
everybody
out too.
then.
But
Everybody going down. Everybody going. Yeah, we all going. Yeah, we all going in. Yeah, everybody got to go then. Fuck it.
Pew pew. Everybody going down. Pew pew. Everybody going down tonight.
Who the fuck is Bertrand Magruder? Who the fuck is
I
that?
don't know. I must have forgot to put my shit on subscriber only mode. Hold on.
Hmm. Yeah, son, kids, everybody got to go now. Yeah, fuck it, man. and said it's my fault. So hey, I'm just gonna do it. You know, me and dude, I'm just gonna be accountable for my actions and say I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I
let me
apologize.
think. So if a man didn't speak, who would I let hit? Let me see. Or who would I cuff? Let me think.
Who would you let dog walk
Big Cheese, if he never spoke.
you? It's big
And
cheese.
this is if I was single, because let's just be honest, okay? I have a very good man at home that I love and adore and respect, and ain't now nigga off the internet worth my relationship. So let me get that disclaimer out of there first and foremost, okay? But for the sake of the game, um, Big Cheese, if he would have never spoke the other day, he would have been comfortable.
Who is cheese?
He's Bimp's friend from St. Louis. T3 the polar bear. Um, Trill Pill, Red Bear, and I'm on one.
Oh Lord.
If they never spoke, then they may have been cuffable. Well,
uh,
welcome, Bertrain McGruger.
Where did the fucking problems come in, madam?
When you
Start
speak,
there.
when you speak,
I think I
okay,
speak pretty well
y'all are assholes,
by nature.
right?
By nature. Yeah, yeah.
Trill Pill stutters. Red Bear is a fucking lot lizard pimp.
Damn, stuttering is a god damn. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm
you
not a
know.
lot lizard pimp. That's
I've
So
never
straight
heard
up.
that complaint before.
let me say this. I am for one person only. This is only for entertainment purposes only. This is not my real
What
thoughts,
I heard. You
opinions,
about
and views. So you know,
ain't what I heard.
babe, don't get mad. If you hear me, um,
She outside.
shut the fuck up.
She outside.
So I think the only I think I don't think I have five. I think it
What's
just maybe
up?
one because I
What's
don't like that
up?
many people on here like
Well,
this.
that's the point. Like, if they
Um,
never open their mouth, like if all you ever saw was their real picture of how they really looked.
okay, and people gonna be mad at me when I say this, but I'm gonna say it.
Just say it. God damn.
Duke. Um, why you laughing?
I'm saying, go ahead, man. Go. All right, man. Hey,
Um,
oh, this show. All right.
Gavin.
Okay.
Um,
I gotta add B Way.
oh yes, for sure. Broadway, yeah, he. Oh yeah, for sure.
He got
And
them lips.
uh-huh. And Duck.
Broadway and up. Yep.
Um, I think that's that's it for me. Um, just Gavin, Duke, Broadway, Duck, and that's it.
You ain't see that? Look at this motherfucker. Look who pops up now.
Hey, that's right on time, man. My stuttering sector partner, we can substitute. He can come up here and talk to y'all, and I'm gonna go ahead and play Call of Duty. So,
So
uh,
Texas 713, I asked Trill Pill to name 5 YouTube women, content
okay.
creators or subscribers, no matter what sector they were from, that if they never talked, he would fuck them or cuff them. And
I got some now.
he
No,
taped his
no,
feet.
no,
Oh,
no,
now that
no.
713 here, now you ready? Okay, let's go. Give me
No,
your
I'll be
5.
giving time to think.
He gotta have his people behind him before he talks. He gotta have permission.
I see that.
Shout out to the stuttering sector. Look, um, it's called Mysterious. It's called Cojones. Um, Max. Need two more, huh? Courtney. Get one more in there. Oh, can't think of a fifth one. Those four.
Okay.
I didn't have
So
4 either, so
Texas
Yeah.
713, the question is
Oh, I'm
five
gone now. Shit.
YouTube five YouTube women that if they didn't open their mouth or show their personality, they would be fuckable. Sunkiss, hit the panel.
If something hit the panel, I'm gonna stay.
Mm, mm. Sunkiss, hit the panel.
okay, so madam, okay, so name 5. Even though you're in a relationship, name 5 niggas that will for sure get it. Period. Without any period.
What's good?
Hold on, we
Oh
gotta let
God.
713 give his top 5.
Yeah, we can substitute now. Appreciate it.
So basically, you're going off what they look like or their body. Basically, that's all you're going off of, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, let's see, 5.
Trail, where the fuck you go? Don't you be dropping down. Bring your motherfucking ass back up here.
I'm gonna go with Tang.
Let me tell you the background because Trip Hill, I asked him, did he find anybody on the internet attractive? And he said, yeah, until they open their mouth.
Mm,
And once he heard them talk and heard their character, then they were no longer attractive. So I said, name 5 that if you never heard their motherfucking personalities, then you would
yeah.
fuck.
So basically, I'm going to go off of how they look. So I'm gonna go with Tang, uh, Callie Rays. Uh,
But this is not answering the question because it's not
it's
going
answer.
with the
You,
talking thing. Like
you're
if they
going.
don't talk.
He said they don't talk. You're going off what they look like.
Oh my God.
So what I'm saying is, if you never heard them talk, right, which means, damn, you was sexy till I heard you talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you saying if I don't never heard him talk. Hold on, say it again. Break it down again. Break it down.
Say okay. So let's just say, I damn, you was sexy, and then I heard you
Oh,
talking, and I hear your
then I heard you
character,
talk. Okay,
and
then I heard
yeah,
you
I
talk.
wouldn't fuck with you.
Okay, then I
Yeah.
heard you talk. Okay. So let's go right there. Okay, so damn. I'm type her name in the back because I don't want no smoke with. Nah. Yeah. Let me.
713. This is a small channel. No one's
Hey,
here.
people be watching. When I come around, people start watching, and then you start to blow up, Madam
Oh,
Order.
this
So
nigga think he important. Lord
nah, I'm
have.
just saying, people start watching, Madam Order. You're starting to blow up.
No, I'm not.
Nah, I think I'm gonna fall back from these questions. I know how to read the room. I'm gonna fall back from this one.
So you tucking your dick.
This one time.
Put your list in the back chat.
Nah, because that's how you screenshot it. You got screenshot people out here. So
So
I'll just sit
have you
on.
ever seen a back chat of mine or that I was on screenshot? I've been on here 2 years, over 2 years. Have I
Hey,
ever
people.
been associated with a back chat screenshot?
Hey, people sneak up in the back, and you never know. Courtney she don't like me, so you know how Courtney might. You
All
never
right,
know.
you pussy, just say you
No, and
just
the thing about it is, don't put that
Mad
jacket
they,
on
mad
me
they,
because
mad
Texas
they come for
713.
Courtney. She might try to expose me. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Texas 713. Don't put that jacket on me. No, I don't fuck with you because
I know.
I feel like you fake as fuck, and a lot of I don't.
Look,
And you
look,
do a little slick shit, but I'm not that type of
I don't
person.
do
I don't
nothing.
give
I
a
don't
fuck
do nothing
about you.
slick to you. That's the problem.
Yeah, you do, but it's cool. Like I'm not that type of person. I'm not gonna do that shit because
we
anybody
ain't
that's
gonna
ever
peer
fucked with
pressure
me
him. Fuck
know
it,
me.
he
No, I
pussy.
wouldn't do that shit.
So don't be trying to be sneaky and shit and say no little
Oh,
slick shit like that. If you don't want to answer the question, you
yeah,
just don't
I'll
want
be
to answer
back.
the
I gotta
question.
go watch this
Don't
fight.
put
I'll be
that on
back.
me.
I gotta go watch this fight. I'll be back.
What
Yeah,
fight?
thank you, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Courtney, I ain't never seen the men run that fast.
That nigga, he on some bullshit. Like you don't be doing that little slick ass shit, nigga. I don't screenshot none of this shit. I don't be involved in none of y'all's little fucking ass bullshit. So don't make. If that was the case, any panel that I be on, you would have seen some shit already or would have heard me talk. Nigga, don't be trying to be slick with me, nigga.
He
That's why I
ain't
don't fuck
he
with you.
ain't mean that. That ain't what he meant. He ain't mean that. He meant I'm too pussy to say. I don't want no problems.
That's why I
I'm too
told him
pussy.
if you just don't want to put it out there, just say you don't want to put it out there, nigga. But don't be trying to be slick with it and trying to make it seem like it's because of another situation. Fuck him.
Yeah, he just was too pussy to
If
put
this
it
was
out.
somebody else, no, it's not he got too pussy. If this was somebody else's channel, he would have done it, plain and simple.
Ah,
But
that's what it is.
I'm a leave that right there. You know what I'm saying? So whatever.
Jackie released the 88 fight. What 88 fight? No, the one with her and
So
whatever her
this
name
person is
was.
somebody that been over here because everybody was like, who is he? But evidently they know who Texas
Yeah,
713 is and everything. So
yeah, he say he been a subscriber.
yeah.
I think they might have changed their names.
So, but madam, let's go ahead and do this again. So, what is some nigga? What name five niggas who you would just be like, they can get it
You a day
regardless.
one, a madam day one. Oh Lord, I think I might know who this is. I think that's someone who changed their name, Courtney. Now, what was your
I'm sure
question?
it probably
Name
is
five niggas that would.
that just can get it, like where you just be like, damn, they can get it, even though we're involved and stuff like that. Don play.
Done play got to be from a different, a whole nother page instead of just a name change because he wrenched up. Um,
There's probably a whole nother page.
okay, so I don't know that I have five, but I will say, Lord, we're gonna have to have this discussion later, but it is what it is. Um, polar packing, polar packing, heavy, long, girth. Polar look like a fun time. Oh shit. Um, Broadway lips are very writable.
Girl,
Very,
yes, yeah.
very fucking writable. Um, 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 like in real time, I can't think of two. I can't think of no more. Like that I've ever just been like, oh yeah, I can't even think of no more. Um,
I
I
get
know,
it.
and when I first saw Broadway cammed up on IG, I unsubscribed from him. I stopped going to his lives and everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, and T3, I was like, oh, fucking K. Oh, okay. All right. Slump would be more like a brother to me. He would. He honestly would be more like a brother to me. And I cannot, like, I'm really thinking, and I cannot think of anybody else that I've encountered on this app, whether male or female, because I'm not opposed to a little girl head. Um, that that actually would have a chance. I'm out. I don't want to hear about fantasy of other men, but salute to y'all. Stay lit. Okay. Deuce deuce to the roof.
We asked for the men to speak, and they all took their dick. Some kids, you absolutely cannot ask questions from down there. You if you were somebody who don't hit panels, then I wouldn't say this, but I know for a fact that your ass hit panels. So when you come up here and play, then I answer your questions.
But if okay, so with me, madam, I think mine would be slump, slump, slump. So that's three.
Right.
Broadway, Broadway. So
Okay, big bet.
that's only one.
So it's two. We both got two.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm, I don't get internet pain, even if I was single. I'm not into internet pain. Just because I'm scary, my brain just would make me think that you were a serial killer. As soon as you were on your way to wherever we decided to meet up at, I would probably flake because then my brain would say that you were a serial killer. Yeah.
Yeah, some of these, I mean, some of these people is scary shit, and then you know what I'm saying. You gotta worry about them taking videos. You probably you know, they probably got
Yeah,
video cameras
Courtney,
and
you
shit.
computer loving. You computer loving.
Mm.
You computer loving. Like your phone is. Hey, J Town. J Town's voice is definitely like put J Town voice on slump.
I mean, I you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Slum's voice like it is, so I wouldn't put nobody's voice. It wouldn't make it be no better because it would still be the same.
Let's go. Okay, put J Town voice on Broadway.
I mm, I still like I like Broadway voice. It wouldn't be no different.
Okay. So does J Town's baritone voice does it do anything for you?
Um, not really. I mean, not really.
Okay.
Like
Done play.
them deep voices don't do nothing for me. Like it really don't. It's
Okay.
just a voice, but
Okay. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. Done play. Name five YouTube women, subscribers or panelists, that they was attractive until you heard them talk, and then their character made them unattractive. J Town, would you like to come up and list your five? That's what I want to know. This nigga here. This nigga here. It's ridiculous that our regulars are fuck
first of
boys.
all, Don Play is lying because he's a motherfucking hoe. He love every motherfucking body. He talks to every motherfucking body. So quit lying.
Okay, he say Lady Ray,
So you would fuck. Ooh,
Sweetest Brown. He would fuck Lady Ray if he never heard her talk. Sweetest Brown.
Sweetest Brown Don Play.
J Town, would you like to hit the panel and tell us what you have going on over there in the chocolate factory and answer our five setup questions?
Hey Adam.
Wait, no, these the women who get on my nerves. This nigga here, I'm not fucking him. That's what I said. Like if you found them attractive and then you heard them talk and then they wasn't attractive no more. But if they never talked, you never heard them talking, you just saw them, they the major thing get to happen. Courtney, they being boring.
They are, but you know, if this was somebody else's panel, they would.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what I know. I'm gonna fuck around and take me a nap since they don't want to play. Fuck them. I'm gonna get you in trouble. You plead the fifth. Don't play. Go to
Who the fuck
timeout.
Don Play gonna get in trouble by? Let's be clear.
Right. I just put him in timeout because whatever, whatever. Oh, you back? Put
That's
you in
because
timeout too.
yeah, let's go ahead and get both Don Plays accounts up out of here.
Yep. Let
Playing
me.
these games.
Matter of fact, let me put Sunkissed in timeout too, because you don't want to come hit the motherfucking panel. Time your ass out.
But no, but let me see. Let me see what other kind of what's okay, so who give me 5 men on here.
All right.
Okay, no.
I'm
What is who are the most realest niggas that you've met on here that you can say like are the
slump.
realest niggas? Like 5. You just said slump, that's it?
Yeah, Red Bear be switching up and flaking. Slump, and I'm gonna give the second runner up to I'm on one because Eden always kept it a buck with me.
Mm. Mm.
So I will go Slump. I'm on one, and then Red Bear because Red Bear keep it a buck with me. He just be trolling, but he really do. He keep it a buck with me. He keep it a buck with me. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. I mean, I think the realest nigga that I've seen on this motherfucker that I swear is like they whole self regardless on the app to app, anywhere is slump.
yeah. He definitely is.
Um,
Because
yeah, I feel that
Don
he
Play
is who
didn't
he
want to
is,
answer a
but
fucking question because he claimed he was gonna get in trouble. So I timed his ragged ass out. Sunkiss, she didn't want to come up here on the panel and play the game with us. She was acting like a mark. So I timed her punk ass out. And Bertrand McGregor, he didn't
it's
want to hear
Don
what we
Play.
had to say. So and then he came back. So I timed his punk ass out because um I can't fuck him. Come, some kids can come hit the panel or take her time out. That's why her coochie look like that coochie that I sent. Why hit the panel? Hit the panel. There go T.
Hey T, where you at? Come on up here.
Why?
No, but then so I think so. I'm gonna say slump. I'm gonna say Broadway. Even though sometimes I be feeling like he be kind of
Yeah.
biased, but sometimes. But I'm gonna say Broadway. Um,
Harlem Nights has never been on my panel. Harlem Nights, come here. Okay, so you said
Slump and Broadway. I think Duck is too.
okay.
Cause he's well, ever since he came on here, Duck, and like I said, he's been real true to himself. Like I eat this,
Right,
I don't fuck bitches with condoms, I don't do this, I don't eat. So he been real. Like you know what I'm saying?
right.
Um,
So this question is who is the some of the realest men on YouTube? Top three. So we asked the men name 5 YouTube women that you thought were sexy and fuckable until they started talking and their character turned you off. Okay. And that was subscriber or content creator. And Trill Pill taped his dick to the inside of his thigh, the back of his thigh. But then he finally answered and then he ran. He dropped down. And 713 completely cut his dick off, cut it off, and tucked it in, made a pussy. Okay, T. Yep. 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 Yep.
okay, so Harlem, I'm gonna answer your question because your question is interesting. So I'm gonna say people that I wouldn't let touch me with a 10 foot pole is
SD.
yep 713 SD 713.
Duke Pharaoh.
Not one. I fuck Duke Pharaoh. SP.
He crazy. So you got to know that he got like a 13-inch 10-inch girth. Cause you know the crazy ones be heavy. But he crazy.
Madam.
What?
Never mind. Let me be quiet. But okay, go ahead.
What? Let's remove Red Bell. Red Bell, are you gonna add to this conversation? If not, I'm gonna drop you so we can gossip in the back chat.
I'm driving. Y'all go ahead.
Okay, there we go. Feel free to gossip in the back chat.
I am.
Hmm. Yeah. What makes a person real on this app? I never been into it with anyone or disrespect women. I don't do drama. That doesn't make me real. I guess I have to start disrespect. Oh no, my bad, J Town. Yeah, I would. But I would. I would name you one of the realer ones. I've never seen you in drama or anything like that. Um, I do. Um, I talk to Red Bear, and I'm on one. Like I talk to them behind the scenes, not often, not on cell phone numbers, but I do talk to them behind the scenes. So my bad. Ugh. I'm already. Let's see what I'm saying.
Nah, but I'm definitely not. I mean, I don't think that a nigga who is real disrespects women at all. So that's why the ones that I included don't disrespect women at all. Um,
Yeah, I've
but
never heard J Town disrespect a woman. He is very respectful.
I'm just I don't really I don't know. I don't really know J Town like that. So
Yeah, he's very respectful. Though I've never seen him in a disrespectful situation. Although Bimp said that there is some sort of scandal going on over there in the chocolate factory, that J Town has made everyone sign non-disclosures so they would not discuss. Um, there's no proof of that, so I'm still gonna say, yeah, he do keep it a bug. He do keep it a bug. Um, oh, oh, you cannot. Can you cash at me? If you come over here with motherfucking special requests, I do not fulfill special requests unless you hit the cash app. So no, absolutely not. If we want to talk about big dicks for the rest of the show, then we'll talk about big dicks for the rest of the show. you know, sorry, not sorry. People want me to be a bad person on this app. No, I don't think Bimp was being for real. I think he was just trolling J Town. I think he was just trolling. I see she done came out of timeout. Yeah, she done came out of timeout. Time my ass back out, Miss C. Time my ass back out, Miss C. Time my ass out for the rest of the day. That's why her coochie look like that picture. That her coochie look just like that picture. Miss C, this she gonna ask for it and they gonna wanna block me once I sent it to her. I knew that was you. I knew I knew that was you. I knew that was you when you said you was a day
hey T,
one.
come to the
I knew that
panel,
was you when
T.
you said you was a day one. I knew that was you when you said ping. I knew who that was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So thank you for the cash out. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, Miss C to my huh? Which huh, Miss C? Mm-hmm. Give me a little drink or something. Mm-hmm. I can't. I gotta drive my mama from Shreveport. Definitely started the blocking paperwork. Yeah, Miss C, she gonna ask me to send her she gonna ask me for to send her the picture. And then she got the picture talking about holy shit and talking about I'm gonna block you. How you gonna block me for sending you what you asked for?
Who?
Sun kiss.
Oh, good.
She asked for the motherfucking alien animal.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
She asked for that shit, and then when I sent it to her, then she talking about she gonna block me.
I couldn't get to the block list fast enough. I still ain't open my IG.
Can you believe 713 cut his penis off up here on this panel and made him a vagina and ring?
Mm.
I can
Not
definitely believe it.
713.
I believe it.
Not
Ah,
713.
yes. So he said he
Y'all
was gonna
stop
go
lying
watch
on
the
that
fight
man.
because apparently Jackie released some 88 fight. I guess it's the Candy and 88 fight.
Probably.
So, y'all, how do y'all feel about that whole situation as far as, somebody, them being family and, about to fight each other and all that kind of stuff? Like, how do y'all feel about that?
How we feel about what now?
88 and the Jackie situation.
I think it started off like it finished. Strange.
I don't have no thoughts on it.
I mean,
Nothing
cause you
surprises me on this damn app no more.
Do y'all think
right.
it's like a real situation? Do y'all think it's a play or?
He
I
say
don't
if you
know.
run plays, you get played.
Hmm.
I don't think it's a play. I think that the play was them acting as if they were cool. That was the play. Um, and when Johnson popped out last night, you know she do not pop out, and she sat on Jackie panel for all that time. And I heard her tell her mama and her sister that that's what they get for being friendly. She knew that they was playing in her face and they faces. That when people show you who they is, believe them. That she had rainwater over there. She was messing with rainwater. Like Johnson spoke a word about it last night, and she was like, "So, and y'all wanted me to come over here." And Jackie was like, "Well, there y'all go. Y'all always ask why my sister ain't never over here. That's why, because she was not feeling 88." And the mama was like, well, I was on here with her. We was both on YouTube, and I forgave her for calling the child protection on Sweet Pea. And that's my first cousin, and I was taught to see the best in people. You know what I'm saying? And Jackie was like, I've been saw the bullshit, but I didn't want to give YouTube what they wanted, you know? And I think that she was very disappointed that it turned out the way it turned out. But at the end of the day, I think that she prostituted her principles, and it came back to bite her in the ass.
And see, I don't quite know. See, that's why I was asking because I don't quite know about it that much because I don't really watch Jackie. I don't watch 88. I may hear about the stuff in the streets and stuff like that, but I don't really watch it that much. But I just thought it was kind of crazy that these people supposed to be family and they meeting up to fight each other. Like, I
Does
mean,
that
there must
really
be some
surprise
type
you though, Courtney?
no. I mean,
Okay.
like I said, I feel like it was a play in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Because it seems like a lot of people in some people's lives are just like for YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Just like I be feeling like I love me some CD, I do, but I don't feel like all this stuff is genuine. You know what I'm saying? As far as with the love and the oh, this is my this and this is like that. I mean, it's always chaos around when it comes
Mm.
to certain people, and so I'm like, are
Well,
you just not?
according to Jackie on last night, um, their bloodline, their pedigree is trash.
Mm.
She says that 88 act like her bloodline, not the adopted family that raised her. She says that the shit that she does wish death on kids and all that shit. She say that's trash. They wasn't raised that way, and that's her bloodline. She say, and it shows when her daddy get on the app and do what he do. She said a adopted father would never,
Right.
you know. Shit, so that was tough, but that's what they said.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't feel like none of it has been genuine. I think it's just to get
Okay,
clicks
mother.
and views. Um, and it is what it is. Um, I feel, and it's like you feel, it's like I can't support stuff like that. And when people come tell me stuff or say, "Oh, this person was about to fight, this person was this," I'm like, "Oh, well, I don't know because I don't look at it." Like, but people be in the background saying different shit, like, "Oh, that they all weird, this and that," but y'all support it. That's why I said all these people have the same type of background, the same type of views, the same type of everything. Like, but y'all supporting it, but y'all have something to say about it.
Hmm. So what does
But
that tell you, Courtney? What do you get from that?
all these people are weird.
Are they?
Basically, these people are weird. These people's moral compass, they need to reevaluate. These people need to take some time off this motherfucking app. These people need to have a real life, have some real friends. Go get your medications together in real life and do something for real.
You ought to tell her to give you another shot of Dilaudid before we get in the car, so you can sleep the whole ride.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go,
So,
mama.
I mean, that's crazy to me, but hey, it is what it is. I keep myself. That's why I said I don't watch certain people because I don't condone certain men. So I don't even know what the fuck be going on half the time or anything
Mm-hmm.
like that. So
I be nosy sometimes. But especially, if I'm sitting here, I ain't got nothing to do, and I ain't live myself. I sometimes be nosy. I may not even be subscribed to the channel that I'm being nosy at. You understand me? But
It's a
I'll be
lot
a
of them I
lying
ain't sub to.
asshole if I said that I didn't go be nosy. I go be nosy. I might not be subscribed. I might not drop down in their chat, but yeah, I go in here and see. Yeah,
it's
yeah, I do.
Mother, I've been doing that for a long time, baby.
I don't even do that. Like I'm not gonna support women who don't support women. Like that's just not what I do.
Hmm?
Like I
What?
love
You ain't.
like
Where we going?
I mean
Just
I
left the
love this
house?
type. I don't like
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
I
You
can't do
said
it.
you don't support women that don't support women. What you mean?
Like I don't support these women around here who go around and talk about other women all the time, putting them down, not giving them no respect, no none of that. Like I don't support women who just basically talk down on other women and try to mess up what other women have or demean another woman when you're not perfect. Like I don't
Okay.
support that. I like people who support women. I love other women who support women. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna support somebody who talk about other people's kids. I'm not gonna support somebody who calls CPS on people. I'm not gonna support women who call the police on people. I'm not gonna support that at all. Because that's just not what I do. Um, But I seen Carolina's little thing talking about I support SD. I don't support SD. Y'all ain't never heard me support SD and what SD says. Like y'all just think because me and SD cool, I support everything he do, and that's not the truth. When I go up and talk to SD when he asks me to come up there, I talk to SD about what he says about me or what he and get that shit together. Y'all never hear me say nothing about I condone nothing that SD do. So that's why I said y'all need to stop putting SD
Okay,
on my name.
let's get us something to knock out before we get on the road. Somebody said SD look like a pelican. No, let me show you what they said SD look
Mm-mm.
like.
So I mean that
Look,
is what it is. I don't
Mm-mm.
Miss
support.
talking about.
I don't support
Mm.
nothing.
Ooh, ooh,
Do that shit.
Mm-mm.
I don't support nothing that nigga do.
ooh, ooh.
Mm-mm. Lord have mercy. Mm.
Just because
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm cool with that nigga, y'all put me with that nigga, and that's not even what it is. I don't support nothing that nigga do. And I be telling that nigga all the time. But y'all don't know what goes on behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell that nigga all the time, but SD is a person who gonna do whatever the fuck he wanna do regardless. But like I said, I back up on people that I feel ain't for me. So that's what I do.
So do okay, I guess to elaborate on that particular topic. Okay, so you're saying you don't support what he does, but people from based off of I guess what Carolina said, but you support him as being your brother.
I don't support nothing that SD do.
Okay.
Nothing. Um and I would support, you know what I'm saying, as far as with that, like he was cool, he my friend. I mean, that was it. But I don't support that shit. I tell SD when he wrong all the fucking time. And I tell SD like, don't call this person a bitch, don't do this, don't do that. Um, it is what it is. I don't support that.
So tell me this. What did you hear the recording?
No, I haven't heard none of that. I'm telling
Hmm.
y'all, I don't like mess, and I don't like my name in mess. I don't like none of that shit. I just don't. So I don't, like I said, I don't listen to certain people if all they do is talk about bullshit. I don't.
No, well, I'm saying the recording of him and Christina.
No, I didn't
Oh,
hear it.
what? Oh, the way he asking for her to lick his ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard that on TT Channel last night.
the whole. I mean, the um, I'm gonna marry you, and then turn around and call her a bitch in the same sentence. I'm like, what am I listening to?
Is that that stuff
My
that? Is that the
God.
stuff that? What's his name? Mayor
Mm,
had was
yeah,
sitting there
Yeah,
recording us.
I heard.
Christina
I
was over
heard.
there too.
He said, "Do you love me?
Yeah,
Do you love me?"
bitch, he done got to you. He done got you.
But he did
I
that shit
said,
to me
what
though.
in
Like, you
the
know what I'm saying? Like
hell?
he did that shit to me.
A
She
drunk
said
don't care.
she said get on live and show your feet. I said, what are we doing?
No, I haven't heard that. So is that on Mayor's channel?
Mm-hmm. On Chuck and Sasua.
Oh, cause I'm not subscribed, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw him tell Brandon yesterday that he had some exclusive SD content that he was going to release. So
It was definitely him, and it was definitely out there. It was out there. Hmm. Okay.
well, I'll probably gotta listen to it. But like I said, I don't support nothing that nigga do. Like
Ooh, ooh.
I'm
That
just
is just so
asking.
funny to me.
Just a thought process. I'm just asking.
mm,
So I guess looking at it, so do you saying you don't like people who call the police, you don't support people that call the police on people,
hmm
and all that other stuff. So when it comes to him, I guess it could kind of mm, straddle the fence of okay, but you be in this chat and you see like well, for instance, I actually seen what happened between you and Mysterious because he called your name.
well, I think that too is because oh shit. I think that too is because like Mysterious don't like me, and I don't know why. I ain't never done nothing to
Mysterious
the
don't
woman,
like nobody.
and so I ain't never done nothing to the woman. I don't. She just, I got an issue with
But
me for
no,
no
he
reason.
did
But
make it seem like you had told him that it was her.
no, I didn't. I was trying to tell him that it
I
wasn't
I
because
get
he was
that,
calling her
Courtney.
name.
I get that,
But
but
I
what
mean,
I'm
I get
saying is
that.
the way he did it on the live, it made you think that you
Right,
were telling him
right,
that it was her.
right. And that's what he did. And that's why I went up
Yeah.
there and was like, what the fuck is you doing? Why did you make it seem like that? I said, quit bringing my name up and shit. And I said, you do that shit on purpose. And so that's why I went up there and said the whole shit in the first place because to me, that's what I felt like he was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, try to make it seem like that.
So was that your last straw? That was it. That was the I'm done data with him.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
think what you
over.
get, why you getting the backlash from the chat is because up until that point, even with all the foolishness that was associated with him, then you were still considering him a brother.
Right, but my thing is, I never condoned. Okay, I get that, but like, you can't. There's other people who do the same shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got K Kira, we got other people, we got 88, we got all these other people, but they always concerned about what I am doing or who I am supporting. Like, what's the difference between what I do and they do? But I don't support his shit. I don't get on here and lie for him. I don't get on here and condone none of this shit. Like, when he get up there and call people bitches, I'll be like, SD, why you calling the girl a bitch? SD, why this? Why she gotta be a bitch though? Why you need to chill the fuck out? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of
Oh
shit
well,
that I
I
do.
understand because me and Room Shaker cool. So
Yeah,
anytime, anytime she drags somebody to hell, they
none of that
drain.
shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, madam, you
They
just
say
like
you
her. You support
enabler.
her.
You the
Yeah,
enabler.
you support
Right,
her.
right. But I'm not. But I'm not that type of person. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not supporting all of that bullshit. So that's why I don't get, like, when people say I cape for him and all that type of shit, I don't. I've never lied for that man. I've never sat there and said what he did was right. I've never been that type of person. So where are y'all getting that from? Just because that was my homie and he said that he fuck with me, then I get that backlash because anytime he mentioned my name, I get the worst of it. I get the worst of it. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? Y'all blaming me for this nigga money getting taken. Y'all doing this, y'all doing that. So that's why I try to stay away from situations.
Distance
Um,
yourself from it.
because I'm sick of that shit. Like, quit putting me with this nigga like I believe the same shit that he believes. Because I don't. Never have. And he will tell you that himself. Like, he will tell you that I always tell him he need to chill the fuck out. Like, this shit ain't cute. Like, all this other type of shit. He will tell y'all that shit. Like, just like even when he was talking to that girl, I used to tell him, I'm like, SD, chill out. Don't believe nothing this girl say. Don't do this, and that. Like,
Courtney left. Courtney left.
She must got kicked out.
Yeah, she coming back. There she go.
my bad, from the phone. But
We
anyway,
told
I'm
her to
trying to
You
come
tell this
back.
good?
nigga shit for the good. You know what I'm saying? Not for the bad. So I mean, I don't give a fuck what people think because I fuck with people that a lot of people don't like, and it is what it is. And I think sometimes that's the reason why a lot of people don't like me. And
So you
even if
think
that's
it's guilt by association?
yeah,
Okay.
Okay, well let's do since Bertrand, thank you, McGurger sent a cash out. What would you like for the topic to be? Cash app your topic.
Let's go.
Yeah, how about that? Well, I got a 2 hour ride home. Cash app your topic. We can stay live. How about that?
who is lying? I'm confused.
I don't know who Marty McFly is.
But who
See,
lied about something?
that's them new people. I told y'all we ain't want the people over here when they talk
We were
about
talking about that yesterday.
congratulations,
We were talking
madam.
about that yesterday.
Yeah. All them fucking weird ass new people. Congratulations on your 1,000.
But my thing is, like I said, the same shit like with people saying in the chat, like if you in their chat, then you condone it. Well, I see a lot of y'all motherfuckers in a whole bunch of people's chats that so y'all can condone their behavior as well too, right?
Tell them suck your daddy dick out the ass off.
I mean, I'm just being honest. I
Oh
don't.
yeah,
You see
definitely.
me?
As you should.
I mean, they sitting up here talking about I condone it just because I be in somebody's chat, but y'all be in all these other people chat all the time with all this bullshit, and y'all don't see me in that shit.
Miss T,
Mm-hmm.
have
Yes.
you ever seen one man on this app and it was like, if I was single for a day, I would fuck with him?
Yes.
Mm. Can I get your top five?
Huh? My Scooby Doo.
You can put it in the back chat.
Okay.
Carolina 4L, we already seen what it looked like when you involved in a fucking your name
Like
is
he the one
already,
that said it. He be in everybody. He be in the chat with all the bullshit all the time. So I'm confused.
you got scandal dick.
mm.
Oh
Okay.
hell yes, that is one nigga too.
Courtney, you ain't named him on yours.
I know. I mean, that's one nigga for sure that would get it for sure. Like Miss T. Yep, and this one right here too. Let me.
Yeah, he got flued out skin. Yes, yes, yeah. I forgot about that one, Courtney. But yes, okay. So that's unanimous with that one.
Both of them, for sure, both of them.
Mm, okay. Let me go to the
Wait a
guests.
minute, let
Make
me
sure ain't
count.
nobody.
1, 2. Let me count. Okay,
Yeah,
that's 3. Let's see. I got 2 more. Let me think. Hold on.
Lord, I
Mm.
hope that man ain't looking at my YouTube at home. Baby, don't come looking at my YouTube today. Him. Oh yeah, for real? No, you're not on the list. Oh, oh. Send me the picture. Send me the picture. Look like we got a debate. Okay, let me settle the debate. Send it to me. Mm. Yeah, Carolina got scandal dick. Oh, nobody dealing with that. Ain't nobody dealing with that. Hmm. Don't put me on that list. On what? The scandal? Okay, and then let's do another list, y'all. Let's do a scandal dick list. But
I think those let's see, 1, 2, 3. It was one more. Who was the other one? Let me think. Give me a second.
Duke will pop out. Hey, Christina. Duke will pop
Mm,
out with his board.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Christina, baby. Like I said, I give Duke some if he would just be quiet. I ain't gonna lie.
That retarded dick.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Well damn it, boy. Blood clock. Damn. Ooh, got to be more careful.
Hey, Trickio.
I think I need to look in your phone.
Look
Do
at
you got a
Messenger.
folder for him? Do you got a folder for him?
I mean, I done switched phones a couple of times. Like I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know.
But you should have been able to transfer them over.
Yeah, but when I don't give a fuck about it, I ain't going. I
Hmm.
don't say shit.
Label, this is such and such. This is such and such. Oh yes, this is definitely such and such.
Okay, come on through, Mother Twerks, with the scandal dick list.
Let's see what
Josh,
she got.
SD, Booster, Cam,
Mm.
DG, Carolina, Trig, Huncho, and D Banks.
And that is an amazing list right there.
Mm. Mm.
Mmm,
Mm. Mm.
mmm, mmm, mmm.
Mm. Mm.
Ooh, I'm glad I ain't attached to none of them. No.
I know that's right. Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Lord.
That's
Even
a
though people
mean
used to try
list
to put
right
me,
there.
even though people used to try to put me with Kim, which is sad.
They just try to put you with who?
Kim.
Well, I mean, I got to be honest now. The way he would put it out there, hmm, it definitely was suspect, Courtney.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Then the way he would talk to, the way he called himself talking to you, I was like,
The way she say, did she miss anyone?
You talking about
Broadway.
when he got mad at me that time on his panel?
mm-hmm,
Mm-hmm.
Broadway got Scandal Dick. Let's not forget him.
That was a lot of emotions, huh?
Yeah,
mm,
Wolf has
mm.
joined the Scandal Dick list.
Kiss said 713.
I ain't never heard of 713 fucking with nobody, but 88 was the only time I ever heard of 713 fucking with anybody. Damn, they put them fellas in the dirt. I'm just saying.
Mm-mm.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wolf, yep. Let me think of who else. Polar.
Mm.
Polar has Scandal Dick.
Mm-mm.
Ratchet.
Girl, you took the. I was just finna say it. You took. I was just getting ready to say it.
How y'all left Sko?
mm,
I think put
definitely.
Sko at the top of that motherfucking list.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, you want
Mm-mm.
it? I'm just a flirt. No, sir. You were talking about marriage and babies and
Mm.
all that.
Well,
All
damn.
that. There is a difference between flirting and telling a bitch you want to skeet in her, be her baby daddy, and marry her.
Mm.
That is beyond flirting.
Yeah, that's a bit much there.
That is definitely beyond flirting. Is that is or is it? Is that how we flirt now?
Mm-mm. Hell no.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. I've been out the game a while. Maybe that's how people flirt. I have no history of YouTube box cooling.
Mm-mm.
Yes, Bertrand has
Mm-mm.
a history with cooling.
Tricky, y'all. And don't come over here with that bullshit.
He said people, a lot of women all the time.
We seen the messages, Carolina.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Well, damn,
motherfuckers.
Carolina.
Put that in your notes. Bertrand and cooling.
Mm-mm.
And if y'all ever want to
Don't come
know
out here with your face
who
tricky, y'all.
Bertrand
Leave that over
is,
there.
cooling will tell you.
Well, let me hit
Yeah.
the cash out.
Yeah.
Let me hit the cash out.
Put my hair on the list first, free IGT.
Oh yeah, the sidewalk hoochies and
Oh
the
yeah, he over
Golden
there
Girls
fucking the
and
Golden Girls.
yeah.
You know, this is sad.
Mm.
That's sad. These YouTube men are scandalous.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Ooh-wee.
And I told y'all
It's a
Bertrand
little
just
late for
changed his
that,
name.
Carolina. He
But him
changed
and
his name.
Carolina, they used to be whoring together.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Him and Carolina come up whoring together.
Mm.
I ain't told no lies. Yeah, I ain't told no
He said
lies.
he's done with YouTube women because YouTube women talk too much. Look at the. Mm-mm.
Go
Who
ahead,
said
Courtney.
that?
Go ahead.
That's why I'm done with YouTube when they run their mouth too much. That ain't what I heard.
Mm.
I just heard your name in the calendar
Well,
here recently.
maybe it's the YouTube women that these niggas be picking. Because if a
Right,
woman really wanted to
right,
fuck with you,
right. That
and a
part.
woman really wanted to be with you, they wouldn't be putting your business out here. Cause
Nobody will
ain't no
know.
woman gonna disrespect a man that they fuck with because they ain't gonna want another female to know
Nobody will know.
how you are.
That's the truth. That's the truth
So
right there, now,
it's the
Courtney.
women
That's a
that you
sermon.
fuck. That's the women you fuck with, honey. That ain't the real ones.
Well, them
But
the
tell
ones
me
that made
this:
it easy
what if
for
they already done put their business out there before, and you still decide to deal with them?
them.
Hmm. Hmm.
Carolina, what made you? What the
Oh
fuck
God.
made you? That's like, somebody from the crack era whose mom was maybe on crack and they grew up and said, "Let me try it just this one time. I'm gonna try it this one time." And
Maybe I might be the one that they don't put out on the summer jam.
I'm not. They can't have my feelings.
We ain't
You
gotta hear
know.
you kiss and tell. They kiss and tell. What you mean? The bitches you fuck with.
Mm-mm. How many
So
was it? How many was it, Courtney? Let's just go on and let's go on and put it out there. How many was it, Courtney?
Having his name been like 3 different people. Like
Name them.
um 88, Lori
Okay.
B. I
Okay.
don't know who
Six
else.
Dub, what's up? Recently, who was that? Above or Mamie? Who was that?
Oh, I
Manny.
ain't
Carolina.
heard. I ain't
Manny.
Yeah,
heard that.
yeah, yeah.
Manny.
Come on, come on.
But if y'all think about it though, I mean, to be honest, all of these men being everybody inbox. So you hear these men in several different people inboxes, right?
Hmm.
And y'all hear them
They
with the
don't be in
same.
mine.
I mean, but I'm saying, but you hear them in the same chicks inbox as well, right? These names all
Mm-hmm.
are familiar with other niggas and other chicks, like all the time. If y'all would stop going after the same chicks or the same niggas, you wouldn't have this problem.
Hmm. Go on and preach a little bit, Courtney. Go ahead. Let the church say
Do
amen.
something different.
Amen.
Hmm.
I don't
I
be in
don't be
nobody
in
inbox.
nobody inbox. He just cash app them.
That's all he do. That's what his friend ass like to do. Yeah. He think he slick. He don't hit the
Trickio, I'm
cash
finna come
out.
down there and I'm
He
finna
don't
time
hit the
your ass out,
inbox.
Trickio. Quit
He
playing.
hit the motherfucking cash out. Yeah.
They said it ain't tricking if you got it.
That's
And
what they
Trickio, you
say,
playing
ain't
with
it?
me, I'm about to time your ass out.
That's what they say.
Mm-hmm.
Now what I heard is he done been on above a cash out, cooling
Mm-hmm.
cash out. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Shay, if I'm not mistaken, he told me Shay had a fat cat.
Mm.
That's what he said. He said he was over there and Shay showed her cat and she had a moose knuckle. That's what he
Mm-hmm.
called it, a moose knuckle.
Mm-hmm.
He said she handicapped, but she can get the business. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm. He said she handicapped, but
She can
But I'm
get
just
the
gonna say this:
business.
okay.
any person that I've ever spoken to, any conversation that I've ever had with anybody on this motherfucker, nobody has. I mean, I could be talking to somebody right now on this motherfucker. Nobody would ever know because I don't run my mouth. I don't want a whole bunch of bitches to know my business. Now I want a whole bunch of niggas to know my business because all y'all do is go back and do shit and say shit that be lies.
Let's go, mother twerk. Handicap punching. That's what he said they can do. They say they can handicap punch.
Tricky, yeah, what you want?
The,
What kind of bone you got to pick with me,
who you talking to, Courtney?
Trickio?
Where you see me?
Truck community clips.
Oh, okay. Look, I'm like, what? Who you talking? Who are you talking? Gotta wipe my glasses off and look again. Okay.
Well, again, Carolina.
Well, at least my ping ain't tampered with though. No, I ain't never heard about you having no tampered with ping.
Which one you talking to?
Bertrand. Do I need to move my car now? She said, wait on her. Okay. Courtney, your phone messing up, baby.
Yeah, we can't hear you. You trying to Borg a little bit. What little bit we can hear. You might need to get
They
off
brought
Wi-Fi.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And go get my car? All right, bet. Of course. She said, are you bringing her something for pain? Yep.
You're right, mother. They do it every day. Keeping the sector going.
They ain't bringing it down. She did have a woman's knuckle. Right. I ain't told no lies. I might tell you a joke, but I ain't gonna tell you no lie unless I tell you I'm lying. Bounce.
No, you ain't lying then. He confirmed it.
Yeah. Unless I tell you I'm lying, I'm telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. God got Courtney up out of here. She'll be right back.
Look at the next one. There you go.
Yeah. I don't know. Hey, OC girl.
So you must have seen a lot of them then.
Yeah, how many of them you done seen?
I know, because he said a lot of y'all.
How many of them you?
I know, mother, for real.
Zam. Zam, Zaniel.
Mm-hmm.
And look at his whole partner. 100.
God just get Courtney. God
Be
just get
whoring
Courtney up out
together.
of. God just get Courtney up out of nowhere.
Yeah, God brought her right back. There you go,
Caroline,
mama.
do you got some underlying smoke? I'm so confused.
Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Round one.
Fight.
Get over here.
All right,
I
mama.
mean,
I
why
see
would
you
God want me up out of
downstairs.
here?
Finish
So you want me to
him.
put them in your bag. Courtney say she don't fight and she don't argue. She just hit that bitch with a bottle.
Mm.
I'm on my Mortal Kombat. Old school
I'm
Nintendo.
just making sure. I'm just making sure, Carolina, because y'all motherfuckers be flip flopping in
Okay,
this
so
motherfucker. And
do
you
I
have to
take
be
all of these
Mm-mm.
down there
professional.
now?
So they be
What about?
flip flopping, Courtney.
Oh yeah, they be flip flopping.
Okay.
Whew.
Okay.
Don't rush.
Tricky, what's your smoke? Bring your motherfucking ass up here.
He said he got
Uh oh.
smoke. When they cam up in they tights, you can see it. Oh, okay. I only got a problem with one MF on this app. LOL. Mm. Got one more than me.
The thing about it is, I ain't got no problem with no motherfuckers on this app. There's people I fuck with, and there's people that I don't fuck with, and it is what
Right.
it is.
Bertrand, you also said that you believe 88 got good pussy.
Uh-oh.
That's what you
Uh-oh.
said. I love that you changed your name.
Whew.
Yeah.
All righty then.
Yeah. Do a lot of snitching.
Mm-hmm.
Auntie Margie will call you right back. I'm trying to pack this car. All right. Oh Lord.
Did y'all go on mute?
me? Y'all can't hear me?
I couldn't. I can now.
Oh,
Y'all had me thinking something wrong with my phone.
I can't tell you what his old name was. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. But I can tell you that him, Carolina, and 713
Uh-oh.
was all horn together. She got 8 kids, of course.
Just because you got more than one kid don't mean your pussy good.
Hmm.
No, he said because her second toe was bigger than her first toe.
Oh, I thought because
That's
I thought you were saying about the good pussy part, and then I thought he was saying, of
but
course, because she got eight
yeah,
kids.
that's what he's saying now, but that ain't what he originally said. Originally he said because her second toe was longer than her first toe.
And what that's
That's what
supposed
he
to
said.
mean?
That she got good pussy.
Hmm.
That's what he said.
Okay.
That's what he said.
That's what that mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, damn.
So people with one kid or two kids don't have good pussy, or
Courtney, if your second toe longer than your first toe.
The fuck? That's some raggedy bitch shit. That's all I'm gonna say
your
on that one.
second toe longer than your big.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Madam on the elevator.
Yep.
Ooh wee. That right there, I learned something new today.
Tricky,
Yep.
I'm about to
Yes, I'm
time
trying
your
to figure out
motherfucking
what my
ass out.
problem is
Madam, can
then.
we time Trickio out for like
He said they change after they hit it. Hey guys.
Yeah, I got to on my way back up here. I
Mm-hmm.
got to twist and make my booty jiggle in this dress. Cause I can't
Mm-mm.
bring all that shit down here by myself. I got to
Mm-mm.
got to get a janitor.
They ain't got no carts.
Hell no. In the prison hospital, they ain't got a
She
shower in the
said
bedroom. You think they
she
got a
said
cart?
in the prison hospital. Yes, they got a cart, madam.
Girl, that people ain't got no damn cart. They ain't even
They
got a
do.
shower in the
They got a
bathroom.
they got a cart. You just have to ask.
Who feet you want to see?
big old really? That's crazy for you to think that.
I don't have no long toes like that, so ain't
How
no
many
need
kids you got? How
even
many
want to see
kids you got,
mine.
Big T?
3.
Ma'am, do
Okay,
y'all
so
have carts?
people with three or more, three or less, four kids, just stuff. I guess they ain't got good pussy. You got to
I
have 6 or
guess.
more.
I guess. Oh wow. Mm.
Yep, they got a cart all right. They got a wheelchair for a big old bitch. That's what I'm gonna use.
Right.
He got oh oh Lord. I asked
What
the
he
lady at
saying
the
then, Six
desk.
Dub? What he saying? Break it down. Hey, Big Slump.
Hey, Slum.
Her whole
Oh.
tone changed.
Okay.
Mm. That's all it took.
Slump,
Okay.
your name done been mentioned so many times today. Your ears should have been ringing.
Mm-mm.
Oh shit, y'all. It's hot out here. I'm hot carrying all this shit. Women not supposed to know that. Women not supposed to know what. I would say that 5 plus
You got time today. Get your motherfucking ass up here.
a bitch with that thin mustache got that guap guap guap.
Oh God.
What
Oh
the
God.
fuck? I swear these niggas.
Y'all just be coming up with scenarios. Okay.
Okay, so let's get this straight, ladies. Okay, since we're doing this,
Mm-mm.
men can tell if, if we got that wop wop. Wait, what he called it? Wop
Girl.
wop wop. If, if our second toe longer than our first toe,
And you
and
got a light
if
mustache.
if
I guess I'm trash then, because I ain't got
I
neither.
got to be trash, Miss T.
I ain't got neither. Nowhere close
Oh
to it.
shit. Oh God.
Mm-mm.
Big Slump 713 came on the panel, cut his dick off and made a pussy and ran. I asked his ragged ass one question. Trill Pill taped his dick to the back of his thigh, but then finally Courtney had we answered, so he felt more manly, so he went on and answered. But yeah, the men have been looking real pussy up here
Mm.
today.
Mm-mm.
The question was, name of five bitches on YouTube that you thought were attractive until you heard them speak and saw their character. Hello.
Nah,
Uh
but
oh.
Stump, you came up because we asked each other questions, and the questions were, "What's who the realest nigga on YouTube that we know of?"
Courtney, you called for this man.
Hey, Trickio,
What's up, baby? How you
what you
doing?
doing?
I ain't doing nothing. Cool.
Why you up there talking shit in the chat?
You know when I got time, I got time, baby. It's Sunday. I
Well,
got
you got
time
time to talk
today.
your shit right now.
Uh,
What you got
I
to
just,
say?
uh, no, don't forget you called me a little short ass nigga. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, cause you is short, nigga.
Hey, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. I can't argue with
How
the truth.
tall are you?
5'4",
Uh, something like that.
Damn.
Oh, easy on the
five
dams. Easy on the
motherfucking four,
dams.
and then he don't have the nerve to show pics of him and his homeboys together, looking like a little bitty kid.
But Courtney, they say the same thing about short dudes that they say about retarded ones.
Oh my God. Oh,
So
oh
what is that?
my
What do they
God.
be saying? Fill me in.
That they walk with a limp because they shit heavy.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't
Yeah,
never.
I don't know if I walk with a limp.
I mean, this nigga
But
got
goddamn.
about 10 women, so there may be.
That's
Shit.
what they say. A lot of people say it, so it must be true.
You know what I'm saying?
He got about 10 of
I've
them that
been,
he paying
I've
bills for.
been,
So.
you know,
Eh,
I've
what?
been,
So
uh,
so you've
for
been
a
on
long
YouTube
time.
a while, huh? You've been on YouTube a while, right?
Yeah, you can say I've been on YouTube a while.
Name five YouTube women, subscribers or content creators that
He in the trucking sector.
Oh yeah, yeah.
they
Nah,
got
nah.
bitches in the trucking sector,
Well, I mean, we do, but shit, not like that. Our industry is dominated by women. I can't, you know what I'm saying?
but you done been in other
Well, dominated
sectors.
by me. Nah, I just started coming around to other sectors and shit, fucking around when they found my channel. So then I got exposed to all y'all. You know what
Courtney,
I'm
did you
saying?
just get this nigga out?
Oh no,
Nah,
no, no! I
nah.
didn't get this nigga out. He can go ahead and say. I'm just saying he was in the trucking sector though, because I didn't know if y'all met.
Yeah, so well, you know what I'm saying? So if I mention girls, they're gonna be trucking girls. But I don't, like I say, I don't really see like y'all the most women I seen like around YouTube. Y'all don't open up for a whole nother world. I'm like, hey,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Now since you been over here in this whole nother world, name five women, or you can name three. We'll give you three since you knew.
I'm sick and tired of
Name
that nigga.
three women who you thought were attractive until you heard them talk a little bit more.
Uh, shit, I can't say. Hey, for real, what I told niggas the other day. some people voices don't match what you think they'll look like. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be knowing, and I don't see. And when I be watching, I don't see too many people get them just sitting on camera and no shit. So I just listen to their voice
Okay,
or
so
whatever.
name one then, sir. Okay,
That I think is attractive.
that you thought was attractive until you heard them speak and saw their character. Like, damn, you would have been nice if you wasn't a raggedy bitch.
I don't put too much into that shit like that. You ain't this shit like jail. You could be whoever you want to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't pay attention to their characters and who they, what they doing. Shit, y'all definitely up here wilding.
Boy, hotter than a
Y'all playing a
motherfucker
video?
out here. Y'all see all
Shit,
this
that
sweat on
fine
the
as hell.
nigga? My baby mama got me out here window her ass. When
Can y'all
she
hear
You
me?
need
say
to
like jail?
Hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, like jail.
Because,
Everybody
bitch,
could
you're
just be who
taking
they
too
want to be.
motherfucking long. I'm trying to go pull up on
You
my
know what I'm saying? That's
nigga.
what I mean by
My
that.
DL nigga, bitch.
People be
So
lying
hurry
up
the
here
fuck
being
up.
who they want to be. Or whoever they think they want to be.
What up, baby? You
Running
you
away
about
from
ready?
their real life.
Bet. I'll come in there and grab it. Alright. Here I go.
Yeah? Damn, everybody on mute. They on mute, cuz.
Bitches always want you to do shit for them. Like, this what the fuck made me sick.
Madam, you full of shit.
Most
Your raggedy
definitely,
ass.
most definitely, raggedy ass bitch shit.
I'm just saying.
Mm-mm.
I'm asking him about women, and
I
he
don't
say
think
it
he's been
remind him of
over here long
jail.
enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a fact. I ain't been up
Yeah, I
here
don't
long
think he's
enough to
been
get
over here
there.
long enough to give that kind of assessment.
See,
Well, I ain't
yeah,
giving no pass.
So
y'all
name
trying to tell
somebody.
us she on my
Okay, so
top.
tricky y'all. Name somebody in the trucking sector that you thought was cool, and then they opened their mouth and they started talking, and he was like, "Nah, fuck that shit."
Okay, name one. Yeah, name five men in the trucking community that you thought were men, were real men, and then after getting to know them, they could have been born with a pussy.
Oh, look at y'all getting messy. They could have been forward or further. But shit, being around the YouTube space, everybody got them doing some little foul shit. That was sort of, and even catch myself doing a little whole ass shit because we on YouTube, but something I wouldn't do in the goddamn streets. Listen, uh-uh. Did that mean I had to call people out on my sector? Uh, but shit, nah. You
You
ain't
don't
gonna
want to
get
play?
that. We can play,
He
but
pleading the
nah.
fifth. Tricky y'all, you pleading the fifth. I can't believe your motherfucking ass is pleading the fifth now. Don't be coming over here trying to impress all of these people over here, knowing you be on that bullshit.
I know he do. I heard him on Meat Panel
He be
I
on
the
just
that
other day.
bullshit.
look. I be a fly on the wall. I commentate
Look, I gotta bring
unbiasedly.
all this stuff down. You come on up to this room and get all the rest of this stuff. Ain't no carts. I got to bring all this stuff down in this car,
So
push
you
it in a
better
wheelchair.
stop playing like you don't be on that bullshit and go ahead.
Oh yeah, we can argue all the time, but I ain't gonna say, you know what I'm saying? Niggas no
Everybody
pussies
come
and none
over
of that
here and get
shit.
shy and shit.
Just like you got cussed out on your panel the other day for doing what?
Oh, niggas thought I was lying.
Hmm.
So you a liar?
Marlboro Green 72s. Yeah, nah, cause did you? Oh, you ain't catch that goddamn got his ass back the other day.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Well, Big
That lie.
Slump, Burton
Hold on one
McGregor
second. Hold on.
said, I answered all of his. Slump said, Ashley Marie. Dubs agreed. Big OG said, Skoka 88 and Mink. We ain't starting no trouble.
Yes.
We ain't trying to start no trouble. We
Tricky,
just
I
trying to.
still ain't answered this motherfucking question. I'm confused.
What? As far as goddamn truck drivers, goddamn.
Let me tell you something. I'm not coming to your chat and drop it down. Don't send out no panties, no nothing. Because you acting brand new over in this motherfucker.
I ain't acting brand new.
talking all that shit from the chat. You get up here, you want to act like your motherfucking ass innocent.
uh, oh, I'm just popping my
Courtney,
shit. And you call me shook.
did Courtney just say me? And did Slump just say
He
Courtney?
did. He did. I read
Oh,
that. When I
That's
opened my
okay.
eyes, I read that.
Oh,
Oh, does anybody have a laptop
I don't
that
think
I
so.
may send something to so that you all can play it for me up here? Something that just got sent to me.
Mm-mm.
mm.
It's okay, Slump. You the realest nigga on here, but I don't give a fuck. I'll still say you the realest nigga on here. At least you real about the shit.
Who smoked Marlboro 72s?
Oh wow.
Fat mama.
Who is Fat Mama?
One of the medium dirty girls.
Oh,
She in over there.
Huh?
she, she in the trucking community?
She over
Nah,
there where he is.
nah, she one of my, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's
one of your horses
mine.
in your stable.
Yeah, that's mine.
So you a pimp.
Hell, no, I'm a simp.
Mm-mm.
What you see his name Trickio? He a trick. He ain't a simp nor a pimp and nothing. He a trick.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He a tricked all 10 of them.
Oh, 10 of
Seven.
What you just get, madam?
Why do you,
Hmm?
uh, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
I like your kind.
Yeah, hold on, let me screenshot that.
Yeah, your
I
kind
don't
is
like
always welcome here. Thank you. Your kind is always welcome here. If I wasn't so busy, I'd had go down and give you a wrench.
I appreciate it, baby.
No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, can you come up then and I can send you something and you can share your screen.
I
All right,
asked
how
you
you?
what you was trying to share.
Oh,
Hmm.
it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing bad. You right, Slump. Every time somebody mention money, I throw my cash out. What else you want me to do? What else?
So,
What? Girl,
Big
yeah,
Austin,
I
why
called.
would you
I
end
asked
up
them,
on
did
a
they have a
thing?
cart? Okay, I still got the rest of this stuff. Shit. I think I'm gonna take that toilet down when
Is
they
he
oh
coming
shit, I
up?
gotta
take
go.
you down.
I gotta go find the
Bertrand,
dog.
are you coming up?
Nah,
What you
you can't
doing?
blame us. Big drip. That's on you.
Yeah, I like when all these rich folk get on here talking about how much money they got. Broke as I am. Let me get a little bit.
Negative
Nigga, this
1700.
nigga straight said Courtney.
Yeah, let me get a little bit. A little ski skirt. Courtney, you know he ain't mean it.
Oh,
Negative
it don't
1700.
matter. It's funny.
Oh, damn, Bertrand must have left.
Maybe he went to get the computer so he could come up.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe so. I also I sent it to you, Miss T, but you be scared to open up your IG.
You got
Because
me
he be coming
shell
up with
shocked.
bullshit. Like we get scary
You got
pictures
me
and
shell
videos and
shocked.
shit.
But I'm sharing this on my page so you
Hold
know
on.
it.
You just had me shell shocked, ma'am.
Man, blame Room Shaker.
Nah, I'm blaming you because you sent it.
Right.
She
Then
sent
on
it to
all
me.
live today, she was sending it to other
All
motherfucking
right, so
people
that's
too.
it.
Like scaring their ass. Like what she trying to do?
Hold on.
Shano, come here. I'm trying to tell you, Slum for real. Slum says, Madam, for real, especially seeing how you and Mama done spent the weekend in the county. Yeah, we been in the parish, baby. It's been hard out here for a nigga. Oh, Jesus. Shano, come here.
What
I
we
got
calling Shano
questions.
for?
Why I need to come? You said you got a laptop. Ain't that what you said I do? Huh?
Well, damn.
Huh? Yeah.
Tricky out, what you doing over there? You on live?
Nah, hell nah. I ain't running no live today. Yeah,
No,
it's
I'm finna drive it
goddamn
back there.
What's up,
NBA
y'all?
games on.
Who is
Uh,
that? Oh,
yeah, when
Shayna.
you go ahead and call him.
What's up, y'all?
What's up? What's
Hi,
poppin', bro?
Shano.
Shit, just
Shano, I
chilling.
got a question.
Uh-oh.
Name
What's up?
5 women off YouTube. Yeah, I'm finna drive. No, it ain't long. Name 5 women off YouTube that you thought was fuckable, fine, cuffable until you heard them
Mm.
talking and saw their personality.
Ooh wee. God. Oh, damn. You gonna get me cussed out.
Oh my God. It ain't nobody but 4 people over here. This is a small channel. Why y'all be scared to say shit over here?
You
Cause
know
you
how,
know it's people every damn where.
All right,
yeah,
I gotta come
man.
back up and get them.
Madam,
Huh?
it's not playing, baby.
No, he ain't never come up.
No,
Oh, it ain't
I'm
playing?
no, it's not playing.
Oh.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. There you go, wait a minute. Let me see. Okay, I had to go to the bottom. Hold on.
Oh,
Wait a
okay. You
minute.
was referring to something else.
So Shayno, you not gonna answer
I had
either?
to scroll all the way to the bottom the way the
I,
person sent it to you.
I'm gonna drop back down the comments. I'm not gonna participate in this game.
Say
Bye
no.
bye.
Are you serious? Oh, y'all, these niggas really cutting their dicks off today. Why everybody so scared?
Well, I just don't know. I ain't trying to know what I mean.
Well, I mean, I
I
get
just
it, trucker. You don't know. You know, you don't know. But these people that I'm asking have been on here 3 years. They've been on here 3 years.
shit. I get to you, I know. From what I see, a lot of motherfuckers get out of pocket and get real ugly.
I mean, but can't nobody be mad at you for your opinion.
Oh no, hell no. I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Dub, did you answer? Yeah, I think Dub answered. I think Dub said Skoka 88. Oh no, that was Big Drip. Dub, oh no, yes. Dubs agreed with Slump and said Ashley Marie.
Now, hold on. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you think the big ones? Do you think that they're gonna have to goddamn get a man to accept their YouTube shenanigans, or you think a man could get them to stop?
Do I think that the raggedy bitches of YouTube could get a man to accept them for and accept that they're a YouTube raggedy bitch, or they would have to stop? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think that's what I said. But that's what you said. Mm,
I
mm,
mean, they
mm.
kind of sound like what you said, Trickio.
Well, if it sound like what I said, then that's what I see.
I feel like. Are you talking about as far as like if so? Okay, so
Oh,
if
okay.
somebody
My
talking
phone
to
had cut out. Wait. Okay, I think that the raggedy bitches on here, the raggedy bitch shit they do, would have to find a male raggedy ass counterpart. Because no man, no respectable man is gonna want no bitch that do raggedy bitch shit like that. And I pass the mic. Go ahead, Courtney, what you
I was basically gonna say the same thing. I said it just has to deal with like that relationship between that man and that woman. So if that woman had been doing certain things before she got with that man, as far as on this thing, then I feel like yeah, she should chill out and respect that man. Um
and don't keep doing it because you can lose, you know what I'm saying, a really good man by doing that.
Mhm.
Because some niggas don't like for they females to be on here showing boots. I mean, showing their titties or twerking all the time or being overly sexual or sexualized or hearing they girls' names and everything, things like that. So, yeah, I feel like people need to the female needs to chill out. If they really want that man, if they want. So, if they really want their relationship to work. Now, if they don't want it to work and they don't give a fuck and they just want to keep doing the same old shit, then that just means they wasn't really ready for that person. Yeah, I feel like it needs to chill out. But that man also needs to chill out too and be respectable and honest as well.
I mean, yeah, because YouTube is like a hobby. I end up on this app because I spend a lot of time at work by myself. You know what I'm saying? As far as truckers, that's how we just connect. You know what I'm saying? That's how I be on live 10+ hours and all that shit. It's a regular work day. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting money. I'm getting my money while I work. I'm not expecting everybody to support me while I entertain them.
So are you saying your hoes don't like that you be on here doing with these other hoes?
Oh, nigga, hell be no hoes. I just started meeting y'all. Hell be no hoes. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I got fat mama be like, I be out here powder. If I'm in her house, she tell the chat to give you some pussy. Oh, goddamn.
No, that ain't what she hit you with, huh?
You be with the tell the chat to give you some pussy. Like, oh God. Let me turn this motherfucker off.
Yeah, that's when you know you've been on there a little too long. If she got to
And she
tell
get
you
hot.
something like that.
Or like the other day, who we got there, they was talking to me because I got mad at them because goddamn hot arguing with them about what I did when I changed the chat to subscribers only. She was asleep. She woke up like, nigga, what the hell? What the hell? You got them
I
arguing with them goddamn dicks.
Let me see
Woke
this
me
here,
about my
y'all.
damn
Somebody
sleep.
sent me. This is what
Man, go
somebody
ahead.
sent me. Let's see. Come on, what you got? What you got? Come on, what you got? Let's go. Come y'all better hurry up for the neighbors. Come on for the neighbors. She's about to come on for the neighbors. Come on, Swain. Is that Candy? Come on. I'm right here. What I need to come on for? Swain, come on. Swing. Oh, bitch, I'm always protect myself. I'm always protect myself. Swing, come on. I'm gonna always protect myself. You want to play this game, bro? No, swing, come on. I'm not playing the game. You gonna swing on me and then I'm gonna punch you. Let's go. You're gonna don't swing on me and then I'm gonna punch you. No. Let them fight it out. Let them fight it out. Let them fight it out. Just in case they if they're not gonna fight, they're not gonna fight. Go to jail. Out here. Your kids stay out here. Who kids? Her kids stay here. Why you over there fight? Swing on. Because they want to. Swing, bitch. I'm not taking shit out. Your hip will be cut like that. Your whole hip will be cut. Go take a dippery out first. Swing. Swing. Go take a dippery. Swing on me first. Y'all just need to be cool, bro. Say, no, swing on me first. Sure, I ain't finna hit her first. You stupid motherfucker. That's why I got caught up like hell for. Look at me, super saving. Super saving. Swing on me first. I'm not swinging on me first. For real, because I would have been took out. Swing on me first. Swing on me first. Swing on me first. That's arm's reach. Swing on me first. Bitch, I said swing on me first, ho. Yeah, ho. Yeah. Get out the mud. Get out the mud. Swing. Get out the mud. Ooh. Fuck you thought you were playing with, bitch. Fuck you thought you were playing with, bitch. Ooh, shit. You better get up there and go to work. Fuck you thought you better get up there and go to work. She got a head in my eye. She got a head in my eye. She ain't got my head in my eye. She got a head in my eye. No, she got a head in my eye. She got a fucking head in my eye. She got a head in my eye. She's like, let me see. She got a head in my eye. Oh wow.
Y'all
Is she
really pissed me
checking
off.
on her?
Just be cool, man.
She's checking on her.
Yes.
Oh, that's sweet.
Now y'all finished. This shit don't
She
need
got
to
a
be
hit in my
ran through.
eye.
Or y'all finished. This shit don't need to
Y'all
be
all up
ran
on the
through.
mud and dirt and shit, man. Y'all don't do that
That's
shit.
how somebody gonna call off. Y'all finished. This shit. Y'all
No,
finished.
she put her hand in my eye. Okay.
Oh damn.
Oh damn,
Well,
Tricky Yo, you got down. That was one of your little short counterparts that was in that video.
well. So they cousins, right? So I guess that's why she was checking on her afterwards. Uh, I was just gonna ask what y'all thought. Slump came in with the first with the first feedback. Weak ass shit.
That was one of your short counterparts in that video, I see.
Why was they out there like that? I don't know. I guess hey, listen. I guess if you get the arguing to that point where y'all want to put hands on each other, then you put hands on each other and then check on each other and go back to normal.
Mm-mm. Child, I wish. Mm. I'ma just go back on mute.
But was that a real fight though?
Yeah,
Uh,
they did a little something.
I
It
mean,
was some
a little.
punches.
I
It was some
mean,
punches.
I know, but was it a play fight or
No, that wasn't a play.
No, that wasn't a play. They was for real. Them motherfucking leaks was for real.
Yeah, you could tell by the lands that it wasn't. It wasn't
Yeah,
no. Yeah,
yeah. I didn't know
especially when
Candy was that big
old
though.
girl. Yeah, my old girl started literally doing the uppercut, and
Yeah,
it was landing. You know,
yeah.
she did one of them parent whoop your ass.
That's how my
Didn't
mama
I?
beat me
Didn't
up
I
when
tell
I ran
you?
away the first time.
Didn't I tell you? Didn't I? Yeah, that's what that was. God
Yeah,
damn. It
yeah.
made me have a flashback from my younger days.
Yeah, that's how my mama beat me up when I
Mm-hmm.
ran away that first time. So for by the time we made it to the first corner, she had to pull my shirt over my head, and I'm talking about she beat me up like I was her arch nemesis.
Like a nigga in the street.
and now, I mean,
Yeah,
I was just saying because it just seemed kind of weird that she was checking up on her and stuff afterwards. So,
No,
and it
not
wasn't
really.
all that.
Not
And
really.
it
but they say
wasn't.
they cousins.
It wasn't all that. I mean, it didn't look all that great. So,
So you think it
people
was
with
a
the smart
play?
ass comments in the chat, shut the fuck up.
So do you think it was a play, Courtney?
You can't. I mean, really and truthfully, with all this shit that be going on, you can't tell what's fake and what's not. Like a lot of this shit be plays, I think, for real. Just for the attention and the views and the
But
clicks.
we talking
So,
about this fight. We ain't talking about a lot of the stuff. We talking about
I
this
mean,
particular fight.
that didn't look real to me. Like it looked like you did punch on somebody just for like abuse, like to make it seem like y'all fought. Like they don't seem like real to me because I would not check up on a bitch that I was mad at all. Period. I would have walked away and been done. I would not check on nobody. I don't give a fuck if you cousins or not. But then remember, Room Shaker said they're not really cousins, and Candy came back and said they're not really cousins.
No, it's
So,
it's it's Candace Child's cousin.
I mean, I don't know. It just
Wait, is Candy cousin Brandon?
No,
That's
Candy's
another baby
child.
that.
Candy's baby is something
Okay.
like Candy's baby daddy is kin to her or something like that.
so that's what I'm just saying. It just don't seem realistic. Like I'm not finna check on no bitch that I was fighting. So
That's the part right there, Slump. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before and I'm woman enough to admit it if I am. But
That's what it
I
seemed like to
think
me.
I'm looking at it in that it's like they really didn't want to fight each other, but we done went too far.
Yeah.
We gotta do something now. We don't went too far.
And I can remember being like that growing up in the Sonya Waters. But that's when I was a kid. When I was
Mm-hmm.
a child, bitch, and we didn't argue too motherfucking much, bitch. Oh yeah, we finna fight.
And then we
And then
be
we
we
gotta
be
get
back
along because
playing.
if we
Yeah.
don't, we gonna catch a whoop.
Yeah. Might as well. Might as well.
If we don't fight, we gonna it's gonna keep getting drawn out. So we
Mm-hmm.
got to go ahead and fight. But we got to get back cool too, because if not, we're gonna catch our ass whipped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Lord, mother said arrested development.
Arrested
Lord have mercy.
development. Trig tried to break it up.
Exactly,
let me
mother.
say this
That's what
right
I say,
here.
mother.
I did not know that Trig was that little.
That there you go,
How you
six
ain't know
dove.
when Room Shaker called him a fucking leprechaun?
I mean, I didn't realize that he was that little. I mean,
Exactly, mother. See, we thinking alike. That's she when she snuck her, it was over. Bitch, I gotta beat your ass.
But was it really a sneak? They both had their dukes up,
They were
standing face to
one
face,
was trying to provoke the other one to hit the other one first.
and looked like hey, they say, you know what,
Bad
bitch,
man hit my hand.
bet.
Bad man hit
Right,
my hand.
right. And after saying it so many times, hey, they
She
say, okay, well,
said,
bitch, I'm the baddest.
right. There you go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Leprechaun with the pot of gold.
I
Right,
With
mean,
no
mother.
pot of
I
gold.
never
seen
seen
that.
him
I seen
like
that,
okay,
mother.
so I've never seen him standing up. I mean, like next to nobody, so I didn't realize it. So
So you never seen none of the like even the video when they was out at the park?
I let me tell you, I don't really watch Trig like that. I don't. So
Right.
I ain't never seen
I
him
mean,
fight next
I
to
don't
nobody.
either. I'm just saying I seen it
Mm-mm.
wasn't his live. Somebody played it.
No, I didn't.
And they show where I think it's when him and Cream had words at one point.
No, I ain't never seen it.
Yeah.
So that was my first time seeing him standing next to
Red Back, go to her
anybody.
page. It's on her page. It's a 2-minute video. It's on her page.
I ain't sending your ragged ass shit. Where you was? Ain't you sharing my shit to your Facebook and YouTube?
Yeah,
You should
he
have had
is.
your
He
ragged
was.
ass up here. He can't stop it until I end the live, so ain't no was. That nigga
Oh.
still is.
Look, I had to look at it because I was early. I was like, now it's three people sharing this. So who is the three? Then I seen when I put raggedy bitch, it blocked me from Courtney's. And I
Uh-huh.
think it blocked me from Red Bears too.
Look, he's talking about I'm driving.
Because only yours came through.
Well, wait, I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be fair. I told him to get down because me and Courtney wanted to gossip behind the
I
scenes. And I told him to get down so we could type in the back chat without him reading it since he was on mute and wasn't talking.
I remember.
Yeah, let me be fair. I don't lie unless I tell you I'm lying. But my thing is, okay, so if me and you finna fight,
Okay.
we face to face, dukes up.
Okay.
Why the fuck would you look away? Don't look away.
Don't talk to me.
True that. True that. Courtney, question for you.
Courtney.
Marco.
Hello.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Oh, there's a question for you.
No, I do not like short men. I'm sorry.
Slump is 6'5", baby. She like trees.
Something to climb.
So y'all saying Trig was being Diddy at the time. He was getting
That's
his
what it looked
CD
like the
down.
chat is saying.
Okay, well, was the fight too short for there to be a winner or a loser? Who do y'all think won or lost?
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, can I go in with you? Oh, okay.
Why would somebody ask me about like short men?
He might be short. He might
No,
like it.
no.
Red ball it back. I didn't turn the DVR off. I'm not by my laptop. So just red ball it back. Tricky O is back.
Yeah, I heard that, Courtney. Oh, she on mute.
They coming?
Oh, he said he's 6'8". God damn. Maybe he just exaggerating a little bit.
He not.
Oh damn. Shit. Courtney, he's 6'8", baby.
I already told you, Trickio, with your 5'4" ass. I like tall.
No.
Have
Bertram
you ever
said he's
had?
six
Have
eight.
you ever been to the other side?
Mm-mm.
I like the
Mm.
calm trees.
Oh well, I like the same. You know what I
Mother,
mean?
you stupid. I remember for a whole week they kept saying my eye, my eye. Everybody say, yes, I see you. Oh my
Yeah, he's
goodness.
6'8".
Oh,
Y'all,
okay.
Yes.
y'all
Goddamn
can hear me?
basketball player.
Yes.
Yes.
He can't play a lick of fucking basketball.
Mm-mm.
Don't be hating from the people because you 5'4" with your
Oh
little
no.
drum.
Oh no. And I don't hear nobody saying what they like. Yeah, I ain't your flavor. That's cool.
Mm-mm. They say
But
it ain't
yeah,
tricking if you got it.
All right, so
yeah.
Mother Twerk say they both lost. Big OG say Candy won. It shouldn't have been no fight, Slump say. Uh, what say the rest of ye? That
You think so, mother?
I should just say that way to tap out. I think that thing happened with that uppercut.
Which one?
Yeah, Petty.
Yes, mother. Yes. Mm-mm.
Slump say Candy big ass too big to be grabbing now.
Can't tell them how to
Well,
fight, Big Slump, I guess.
after she got that initial
Trickio, you see that they
pop
think
in the eye, in the face, you know, she got that initial pop in the face when she looked
hey
away.
Mac. Trickio,
What's
you see
up,
that?
D-Mac?
I guess all she could do was grab her.
I can't see. Let's go, Big Drip.
So now we just waiting on transportation.
Y'all in these comments, oh my God. I swear the chat be here.
I
I
saw the
saw the
eye
eye
gouge
gouge.
once they fell. The 88 gave up a back two. It was over. Wasn't too many punches thrown at all. No, it wasn't. But the little few that was connected, the little few that was connected, I don't think that it was given what I think I'm gonna use cooling words right now. It was the overplay for the underplay. Candy fell hard on the ground. Salute y'all. I'm going back to work. Okay, salute. Thank you for coming over. Thanks for the cash out.
Have a good day.
It's got a young lady here, y'all, that's an aide on the house. And she said she remember me and my mama from my mama knee surgery at another hospital in another city. She was like, "You sold sex toys, right?"
Oh
Oh,
wow.
I know, right? Oh, she a nurse. Oh, okay. But how many it was? It was three.
Is that all together or just one sided, mother? 3 punches and an eye
Three
gouge.
punches
Mother,
in the
I
eye.
can't with your ass today. You been on one all morning.
My shit
All
done like
morning.
me
She
today.
started in mysterious chat. She been on it all morning.
Who mother?
Mm-hmm.
That's my girl right there.
Courtney, look what mother say it was. Three punches in the eye gouge. Gouge. Mm, 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 mm. So as a result of 88 Jackie and 2 and Jackie released the footage.
Mm-hmm.
So why was this footage released now?
On
Uh,
Jackie Page, Red Bear.
But why was it released now? Because they're not cool. So she wanted to.
right.
Apparently.
That's what it appears.
So what was the purpose of it being released? Like, is she trying to say
And trying to embarrass her, I guess.
like she can't fight or
So okay, let's do
she's got?
some
Do you got an issue? I'd be so fucking confused with you. I don't know. But anyway,
so let's put our heads together here, okay?
Okay. I'm
Uh
there.
Jackie had the footage.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wanted it released.
Mm-hmm.
Jackie did not release it. That
Mm-hmm.
must have been at 88's request
Mm-hmm.
if when they fell out, Jackie released it.
Mm-hmm.
So why wouldn't 88 want it out? Does she feel like she lost?
Mm-hmm.
and see, and this is what I was asking. That's why I asked because I'm like, what is the purpose? What was the purpose of releasing this? You didn't release it then, or now you releasing it like it's just because you're mad, or I mean, what's
I'm
the
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure because
like?
I
Damn,
think at one
people
point
act
she
like they
said
don't
she
understand
wasn't
what the fuck
releasing it
people
because
be
that was her
saying.
cousin.
Weird ass motherfuckers. That's why I can't stand these people.
Well, last night when I was being nosy, she was
Mm-hmm.
telling the chat, don't come over here thinking you gonna call her Dusty or nothing like that because that's still my motherfucking cousin.
Hmm. Was that before or after the Mahia situation?
What happened with my hair?
Oh, they got into it bad at Mahia's.
On his regular late night show?
Yeah.
Oh, then that was before.
Okay. So that's why it was probably released then. Because, yeah, it went to a whole nother level. I was
Oh
asleep, but
wow.
when I got up, I seen that they were on I Got the Drop, and he ain't been over there in a while.
Right.
But apparently on the main channel, so much transpired that he ended up having to take the whole video down and transition over to the backup page. But it
Wow.
was like some, what was it? Threatening, wishing death and all kind of stuff from what I heard. I never got to watch
Wow.
it. I just heard it.
Oh, see, well, it had to be 88 doing it because
Yeah, it
according to
was.
Jackie and Jossie, they weren't raised like that and they don't do that. And that 88 gets the wishing death and talking ill about people's children from her bloodline.
Okay, so what about, okay, if that's the case, I'm just going to play devil's advocate here. If that's the case, what made them talk about Toya's daughter?
Which Toya?
Toya, Skogane
Skogane
Toya.
Toya?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, when they talked about her daughter.
On SD panel. That's when SD channel got struck.
Oh, that's when Toya flashed
Yeah,
her.
yeah. It happened before she flashed, and that was the retaliation from.
Right,
Yeah,
right. Oh,
but
wow.
he wouldn't let her up on the panel to, I guess, go back and forth with him, and that's what it was about.
So
She
it was
was talking
88
about.
and Jackie talking about
No, it
her
was
daughter?
Jackie.
Oh, oh. So is it safe to say that
Mm-hmm.
Jackie prostituted her principals? Got caught up in the YouTube world for before she shook back?
Look what Mother saying. Go to the one before that.
Mm, mm, mm. So this is getting nastier and nastier.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so why not just block each other if because last night T Topics and Jackie were really you know, giving I'm hurt that it has to be this way. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want this with her. She's still our cousin. Jossie was the only one who was saying, I told y'all, fuck that bitch. That bitch ain't no good.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but then now they're doing it. So did they really not mean it? Like, I don't. Mm-mm. If that's how they felt, they should have just blocked her and let it be.
Well, her page got struck. Okay, wait a minute, hold up. I'm remembering bits and pieces. Like I told you, I didn't get to watch it, so I don't know exactly what happened.
But apparently Jackie hit the panel and
Loud
was
motherfuckers.
showing was showing that she got struck.
Jackie.
Yeah, her channel got struck.
Oh.
And I don't know if she said the 88 did it or she assumed it. I don't know the legit, so you can't quote me on this.
Right.
But I did hear that her page got struck. So in the process of that, they say 88 came up, and that's when all hell broke loose between them or something like that. Yeah.
And then
So
she
yeah.
say 88 say the bank sister set up Mo 3. Then Jackie say 88 really did kill her husband.
Mm.
Mm.
See, I told you, it's gonna get uglier before it get better. Somebody gonna get hurt behind that.
They all get caught up. Look at the zesty pedo and caught up quick fast. Took Jackie a little bit longer, but it happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she was saying last night on her live. She was like, 88 saying she made me, but let's be honest, most people didn't fuck with me because of her for things that happened on the app before I even got
Yeah, I
here.
heard that part. I heard bits and pieces of that too.
Yeah.
So I'm with you.
So wow. This is getting nasty to say these people are family. And okay, so who's the common denominator?
Mm. You tell me who you see it to be.
All of them.
Did Madam go out?
Wait, mother, what? You said $88 was what?
Oh my God. Thank you, baby. Oh my God. No, Big Slump, I didn't see none of it. I didn't see it until when I got there, it was already on I got the drop TV. So that was all on the main channel. So I didn't see it. I was just
In
told
Jackie
about it.
Mason said 88 is a neglectful mother and that 88 and Brandon's daughter was touching and kissing on Jackie's baby girl. What the fuck?
Girl, y'all better y'all
Did
better
y'all see?
y'all better clean y'all house.
What? I did see Isha husband come on Transparent Talk page and call out Izzy. He was
Mm,
saying, nigga, you always calling out these women, but you been ducking my smoke, nigga.
mm. If Jackie had first year knowledge of 88 being a black woman,
Right.
why they not step in and help? Child.
Cause it's all right
Mad Day
long
a
as we get
bitch.
along.
Mad Day is a bitch.
So as long as we get along, fuck your churn.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
that's
why
a
is that
common
though?
thing too. But that's
Yeah,
common too.
that's
Mm-hmm.
true.
Charnel, Isha, all of them did the same thing. Once they wasn't talking no more, then she was a trash parent.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, now.
But now that
Oh,
she is
hey, Miss,
not your
hey,
friend,
Madam, hey, T, Miss T, hey, Courtney.
Hey,
hey,
Room
Girl,
Shaker. Shaker. Shaking the.
hey,
the
shake a
part
shake
that
a boo.
Go ahead, Room Shaker.
I'm upset about is that this is things all along, but do people not know that it saddens me, and I mean this from the utmost sincerest part of my heart, because I might drag bastard kids. But it be the weirdos that say that you love the kids and you can't go for this
Mm-hmm.
and your heart wouldn't allow you to do this. But on Mad Day, you admit to that you've been sitting back watching this shit go on with the kids. And
Hmm.
that's why I say it hit different with me. Because I'm not going to sit here and let you abuse your kids because I'm your friend. If anything, we probably come to blows over your kids. But I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm not gonna fuck with you. Period. But it's the ones that sit around for a nice little lengthy period of time, and then all of a sudden when y'all fall out, then
Mm-mm.
you want to bring everything out.
I'm
Who
sorry,
said
Room Shaker.
oh,
I'm sorry, Room Shaker. I was reading a comment.
no?
I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's the part I don't understand. And when it comes to 88, that's my thing. Is every time she done fell out with somebody that she was really close to, that's one of the same. Even platinum, you know, even the husband. You know, they all come and they all say, "Oh, she's this kind of mom," or "that she's that kind of mom." Once they not cool no more, but while they cool and people be saying that, they be like, "No, she's a great mom. No, she takes real good care of her kids." You know. But then when Mad Day come, she a raggedy bitch mama. So make up your mind, which one is it?
A regular bitch mama.
And if y'all sat amongst her all that time and ain't nobody rescue the children, ain't nobody get the children out that situation.
They didn't care. And see,
But
this
what
is
they
why
say
I don't
about
like.
them though?
Wow.
Right.
This is why I don't deal with Brandon. Because for me, the interview that I was supposed to do on my panel with Brandon, a lot of stuff was privy and released. And you was going to her house knowing she wasn't there. She was over there doing what she was doing with Sean G and his people. And you was recording and taping yourself in the house with them kids, and them kids begging you to feed them and all type of other stuff. And now all of a sudden you want to talk about how good of a mom she is, but then text messages and stuff that you was releasing showed to where you was trying to get her to fuck on you and get her to be with you. You really wasn't talking to her about what was going through with the kids until you was asking her where she at. She been gone for 4 or 5 hours, and the kids been sitting here and they saying they hungry and it ain't no lights and shit like that. But you said that only because you wanted her to come home and fuck on you. You popped up at her apartment to fuck on you, to fuck on her. So at no point was it ever about your child. And you seen that she still wouldn't come home. You took the child to make her try to chase up behind you, because by then you had another girlfriend in the mix that you was dealing with.
But with this nigga saying the way to help a teen mom who has mental issues and no love is to be a father figure by fucking her, then should he get the kids? Especially if all of them ain't his. Is he the
That's
one that
fine.
should get the kids?
But see, that's why I think really,
It be the
I really
comments for me where people be doing shit that they wouldn't do in real life. So I'm confused.
I, I'm mad that because it makes me wonder what did that girl actually go through, the reason why she had to be committed, why she is running around here stealing weed, why she is sleeping with older men. Like she probably feel like that she been forced upon all these niggas and shit that happened to her, to where she feel like that's gonna be the road she go down. Cause that girl had been in a mental health institution. It wasn't funny, but when I said it, it was facts. Your family done put that out. Your husband done put that out. The niggas you done fuck with done put this out, and they done released her papers to prove that this is actually what happened. So it's court documented. So why are we playing like this, and why is we letting shit like this slide? That's why when people be saying, well, she's a good mom and all this other. No, you can't tell me that this is documented in the court of
Well,
law.
Kish, you got two monetized YouTube channels and have been monetized for a while, for years, right? Is it worth it? Do you
No,
think that the check that she receives for her content is worth what those kids are experiencing?
no, but it's not. It's not really. You can't blame that on her YouTube channel because her kids was going through this before YouTube.
Mm.
I was around when 88 first started her page. When 88 first met me, that was around the first time she started her page, and that's when you also brought your kids to meet me, and you left them on me, and you didn't know me from Tom, Dick, or Harry.
At the water park.
Yeah,
Right.
for hours.
Mm.
You've
Then
been
you came
saying
back
that.
after being gone all that time with 2 pieces of chicken that you didn't get them none of. They watched you eat it.
Well, Lord. Well, Lord. Well, Lord.
But nobody's doing nothing about it though.
because her family is condoning it. That they don't nobody care. That's why when her daddy started saying that, I listened to what he said. All of them fucked up. All of them are using each other like he used her to promote his club. So when people just told me on my live that he came down last night saying people lying on his daughter not doing all that they say she doing. Like ain't nobody lying on her because we know your daughter. But the fact that you would go to this extreme and you would keep saying that, like that's weird. That's weird because you saying you love her kids, but you watching your nieces and your nephews and your grandkids go through all this shit, and you ain't even stepping up, trying to take them within your home. So what are you really here for? Are you here for the clicks and views? Are you here because she's making your name relevant? Are you here for clouts and chasing up and down the internet? Because other than that, if you ask me, her daddy don't have shit else to offer. If we keep it real. So I'm just trying to figure out what's his ulterior motives, what's the reason he running around here doing what he doing, and basically is you gonna be where you gonna be if one of the kids end up dead? Like I'm just being realistic
But
because
we're gonna hold
kids.
everybody accountable, not just her dad, like siblings, everybody.
Well, see, CB can be held accountable, but it ain't CB place really because they done called them people on that girl. They done say he and did that. So at any point, you gotta blame the state of Texas. The fact that you still allowing them kids to be in their home. Let's be clear. Texas gonna have to stand up for that. Them they citizens. What y'all losing funding? What's the reason them kids can't be removed? Because her sister been released the paper that they said if they get caught one more time, they're gonna have to take them kids from her because the accusations and the stuff that they done found is too much. It's overwhelming.
Now I do remember the Amy coming on here and saying that while she had that the little girl used to stutter, and when she got the baby stopped stuttering, and then when Adrian got the baby started back stuttering.
I released the paperwork. The baby, well, she took the baby when she got married, or she couldn't get money. Her auntie wouldn't buy her food stamps and stuff like that. Whatever they would give her way, 88 kept coming back to take the baby from her. Until 88 decided that she didn't want the baby and kept giving the baby back and forth until 80 said she was tired. She wasn't going through it no more.
They say she hit the pounding last night too,
Who?
ain't he?
And what she say?
I don't know. I didn't get to see it. 1 second.
Because they didn't tell me about Anna. They just told me the daddy hit up there saying that
That's
he
who
was.
she was up there. That's who he was up there talking to. I mean, that's who she was up there talking to.
Oh, because they said CB had about a daddy down.
Yeah, she was up there. They was up there.
You said kids, no, they really don't want the state to get involved. The state actually don't play about them kids. No, they don't care if the state get them. To be honest, CB and them don't care if the state get involved. What you think happened to her other kids? Her first litter was taken by the state, and CB bought
That
that
bitch
paper
say
to the
litter.
board on BIMS to prove what had happened because they thought she had gave the kids up, but the state actually stepped in and took the kids. Yeah. Yeah, but see, that's why people were saying that about the daughter, and I can say it's a lot going on because you was cussing that girl out, telling her she wasn't gonna eat and all this other stuff, and you left her with them kids because the day that the baby daddy went and recorded the house, she was supposed to be there babysitting. That's why 88 blamed her and cussed her out and said, "Well, he wouldn't have been in here if you would have been here, but you end up leaving him here to go be with the nigga you wanted to be with and all that bitch. That's why I ain't buying no food. I'm taking a trip and all this other shit." And that's when Sean G told her, "No, don't do it like that." And Sean G was begging the bitch for her daughter, but she was also on live for people that's been watching her. Well, she took her daughter to Sean G house on live, and everybody was like she shouldn't have did that. And
I
that's when
remember
she
that.
started to lie and say she been knew Sean G. No, bitch, you just met Sean G and you dropping your daughter off.
I remember that. See, this is when it's not entertainment no more.
And right, and that's when people start calling in about that, and trying to say that he was a pedo and she was dropping the baby off to her, and that's when CPS got involved again. So we ain't gonna sit here and pretend like they didn't want CPS involved, because people was calling CPS, but CPS was dropping the ball and walking away. But then when I called, I did a live about it. I called and they said no, they done lost funding. They said really technically they ain't getting as much. They like that's why more kids is getting hurt in these homes, because they gotta have obligations, or they gonna either have to work with you, or they ain't got the funders and stuff, or plenty of these homes to remove the kids at this time. So it's making their caseloads and stuff fall behind. And by the time it's too late, the kids done end up being unalived or something. The situation.
Especially when COVID came. It was
Right.
real bad. Y'all, transport never came, so I'm literally getting a wheelchair, going up and getting my mama
Well,
myself.
see,
Oh wow.
right. ADA already told y'all that if they come take her kids, she don't care because they going to end up with her family. But her family is actually not standing in line to get her kids. Yes, litter. I feel
It's
them
really
kids,
sad.
them
It was
kids
just
don't
it was
grow,
just funny the way you said it, Rule Shaker.
them kids don't grow up to be a threat to society because they're going to be deprived of knowing what love is. So they're going to be they're going to be like their mama. I'm going to say it like that. That's the politest way I'm going to put it. They going to
You
think what
know,
she's doing
when
is
I was
okay.
talking about raggedy bitches, and I wasn't putting no one name to it, I said, Miss T, you remember me saying it? Raggedy bitches, they breed raggedy bitches.
Yes, ma'am. I remember.
And then
And that's unfortunate, but if you got Brandon as the dad and 88 is the mama, yeah, of course the kid is doing the things they said the kid is doing. And people was mad because you took an abortion pill. Why the fuck would y'all want to continue breeding?
so where's what's the name at? Cause he had to call me a regular bitch. Like this shit is getting worse and worse.
Where who at? Rule Shaker.
Hmm.
Where who at?
Chancellor.
Trucker, the one who just came, who left.
I said Texas.
Oh,
He was in here earlier.
Adam say he miss you, Miss T.
Oh, my
Miss T be
boo.
having a stable on the cool too.
Hey, my baby. I miss you too, boo.
Look,
So y'all was up all night on some regular bitch shit. Y'all, ooh we. Then they saying
Who?
they want off with her head. They want the channel down.
Room Shake. I slept so good last night. Oh my god.
okay.
One madam, it was right after we got off the
Oh, you
panel. I
going?
went to sleep. Y'all, I slept so
Well,
good. Oh
y'all
my
happy because
god.
I started to do a drunken panel. I was a panel last night. I was so full. I was. I started to come over here and show my natural born ass.
I
I
had
was
said I wasn't gonna take my sleep meds, but when I heard my mama snoring, baby,
That snoring to do something to you. Somebody else is snoring. Yes, ma'am.
yeah, mama went to snoring shit. I said, fuck that.
Red ball back, Adam. It's on here. Red ball back.
I went and turned Lady Lie up.
Hey,
I
Toya,
put
Hey,
baby.
Toya.
Sister
Hey
girl.
Toya. I went and put my body all over her screen.
Hey, Toya sis.
You put your body on whose screen, Room Shaker?
Lady Lie. Oh man,
Oh,
man,
Lord.
man. Girl,
Like you did over here the other day.
I was so full. Girl. I felt like fleeing. I started to crank on my own page, but I said, fuck YouTube. I wasn't dealing with YouTube.
That's all you can do is laugh. Damn fool. Oh boy, that's crazy. Oh my god, that whole situation, y'all. I just,
All I'm
Courtney
gonna say is
Snore.
everybody pray for the kids. That's all I'm gonna say is pray for the
yeah,
kids.
that's all you
'Cause I
can do.
really feel bad for the kids. Now I be dragging them, but I do be feeling bad for them because I could just imagine what you
Bye,
gonna go
D.
for real, for real.
Right.
You say, do y'all snore? Hell yeah, I snore, especially if I'm sleeping good. I call the hogs. I saw
Mama,
some
go.
She
roaches
said she
and
called the
some
Bye,
mice.
baby.
hogs. Let's go, Rule Shaker.
I'm
Slum, you
just
said
being
I
real.
delete that shit. Don't be putting my business out here.
Me too.
Adam,
I
it's
sound
on
like a
Jackie. It's on
barilla.
Jackie's page, but
But
we
then he's
played
somebody
it on
talking about
Madam's. We played it on Madam's live. If you red ball back a little bit.
he don't fuck with me because I talk, but he know I snore, huh?
That fight
Oh,
all over YouTube. You ain't missing nothing, baby.
at all.
Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah, we just watched it. Madam made me come in the house
Why she made you come in the house?
because she needed
I needed a
somebody to share the
laptop.
screen.
I'm glad she didn't hit me up.
Oh,
I just asked the people that was here already.
I got you, Adam. All you got to do is red ball back on Madam on this live right here. Just red ball back a little bit and you'll see it.
Send me a message on Instagram. I'll put it right in your inbox.
Yeah, yeah. I be seeing that little shade. You be trying to, I be trying to play with me on this app, but when we at home, it's a total different thing, huh?
Girl, you still picking on Slump.
That's her little whoop the whoop.
Oh. Because at first she used to attack him, and I'm like, wait, what?
Them was love taps.
Let me find out you just been wanting to sit on his nutty buddy.
Not Nettie Buddy.
Shake us it all on it, suck it, ride it
Mm, mm.
from the back, from
Let's
the front,
go.
All
gobble it,
right.
everything.
But you in Texas, so when you going to New York? Because ain't that what Slump at?
Baby, Slump is in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I never knew.
You wouldn't have
So
never thought
y'all
he
gonna
was
be
a
like I
Dallas
am too,
nigga.
because they say that's a nigga down there giving out dick too. He
Who?
just giving
Who?
dick to everybody. I am the streets.
So
Well,
wait, Room Shaker, before you came, and before someone sent me to fight, we were talking about scandal dick. Okay. So should we add I am the streets to that
That's what it
list?
sound like.
Yes.
So who has he? I only ever knew him to be tied with Scott Mysterious.
Oh no, he was tired with more than Skull Mysterious, girl. Did you not watch Money Tell Your Lie when she was outing some more people that he was fucking with or he done fucked?
Oh God.
No, I didn't see it.
He fucked somebody and they only gave him $100 for fucking.
Wait a
What?
minute. What?
Yes, he paid $100 to fuck because they needed some money.
Oh wow.
oh,
Streets is for the streets. Let's go, mother.
Yeah, he was fucking on them and letting them use his vehicle. And then Queen was driving one of his vehicles too. And I remember when Skull Mysterious got mad about that. And
Hmm.
she outed that to everybody.
But Cream say Streets is her brother.
You know,
I kn- Madam.
What?
I already knew she was gonna say that. Well,
a lot of people that say that they brothers and sisters on here doing stuff that they ain't got no business.
not me. If I say you my motherfucking brother, you my brother. Your shit ain't going nowhere near me.
yeah, I can't be fucking on my brother.
If
Well,
anybody
on
tell me they got a
YouTube,
brother and sister on here, I'm automatically say, well, y'all fucking then. Because all the brothers and sisters I met off YouTube has been fucking.
Oh wow.
look at Slump Talk Boxing, Courtney. Look, that might say you probably got a little sexy snore. Slump talking about it smoke like a moan. Like he letting them know. Talking about like a pig sound. I need to lock you, mama say,
Oh,
bitch,
let's go.
retarded.
Let's go.
Ooh wee.
Huh? Okay.
They got a lot going on, boy.
Not enough. Cause I can't wait to see her back. Like let the leprechaun don't pop out here. All the people that don't pop out here, she finna take down with her watch.
You,
Cause she gonna feel like
mm,
she spent every narrative they needed her to spend and some.
you
And
called that months ago.
mm-hmm.
I remember.
She told every lie they wanted her to tell, knowing she was lying through her teeth. And now they finna leave her out here struggling by herself. I said that's what they was gonna do. They gonna let her cancel herself, and they weren't gonna have her back like she had theirs.
I asked how long it was gonna take for her and Jackie to fall out. I asked the people what they thought. Nobody thought that it wouldn't happen. Everybody gave their time frame.
Yep, yep.
That's crazy.
Did her and CB get into it again, y'all?
No, CB's protecting her right now. She said ain't nobody gonna fuck with her sister.
Mm.
And
Mm.
Josh had bought him a pair of nuts from Walgreens this morning because he told CB to shut the fuck up repeating it.
He said, "What?
Shut the fuck up repeating it. Stop saying it.
Oh, stop saying what?"
Did ain't nobody gonna fuck with her sister?
Mm. Well, then her and Jackie finna be into it.
And Sweet Pea was on Mysterious Panel today.
Who is Sweet Pea?
Sweet Pea and CB.
Talking about what, girl?
Sweet Pea didn't say nothing.
Mm.
Cause she went up there to talk to Mysterious, and I think CB ended up coming back on the panel because she had been on and off the panel. She came back on the panel and she said something, and I think she spoke to Sweet Pea, but I can't confirm, but I don't think she spoke back. But I
Mm.
could be wrong. There was so much going on the panel at the time because CB was arguing with King James. Yeah, there was a lot going on in there.
Yeah, cause they said King James put out her whole address.
Mm-hmm.
Put out who address? 88?
88.
Why?
Cause he knew people wanted it. And that's why I said you should have never let these people know your address because they've been baiting you along and you never know who sent who your way. And that's why I gave her here because Mama said they were sending people her way to get in good. Bitch, you too friendly.
And
You
so, what
you
was the deal with the PI lady meeting Jackie and supposedly had a gun or something?
she keep her gun on her. She licensed to carry. It's whatever. It's whatever. But she also wanted to run to 88 because if something would have happened, she was gonna make sure I'm shake. Oh, that stink. I need to get up and move around, but I need to wait for my booty to drain.
Slump, you right, boo.
Mother, I heard that. I
That
caught
ain't.
that particular thing. I did catch that. I'm not subbed. Y'all can see I
I
wasn't
think about
subbed.
two songs for you.
But I caught that part too, Mother, when
What
CB
part?
said that. What Mother just said, the next one down.
No, CB hit a Uno reverse
Yeah,
and got
that one.
Jackie Pounder and started crying, saying they want to save the daughter. CB said she need her ass beat. You know, so she want me to call her, but I don't want to call her. But I'm about tempted to call her now because y'all don't care about this baby. Y'all been watching this baby get a bruise. Y'all been watching this baby go through this shit. Y'all just do anything for clicks and views on the internet at this point.
Um, what I was gonna say? I thought I was
What's
off
up?
mute and I was talking, and now that I'm back, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Ooh, okay, y'all, I'm mute. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a dump.
Yeah.
Oh, God is good.
All the time.
Amen. That's right. You hungry? Okay. Everybody on mute.
Did they give us something for pain before y'all left?
Yeah, they got, and that's why I was, when I got everything in the car,
Yeah.
I went back up there and she like, these pain pills is kicking in. They need to come on. So I like, okay, well, where's transportation? Because she finna be too high to be playing with them.
Right.
The girl went and looked and she was like, they hadn't even checked the order to come get her yet.
Okay.
And it
Well, I
was
got it.
showing only one person. Yeah, well, I got
Mhm.
it. That's the
Mhm.
nurse talking about. We might as well have put you on the payroll.
Right.
Don't worry about it. That got me fucked up. Just wait till I get to these Google reviews and Twitter and shit.
Girl, trying to tell you. Tell that doctor he need to
But
work
that's
out another
because
hospital.
I'm telling you, when I came down last night and I went over there by Maury and y'all was having church, and I told you when I came over there, like I
Mhm.
was in a bad place and I needed to come calm down, you know, like they had really pissed me off. It had really pissed me off. I don't play this shit. I ain't, that's all I got. Don't play with mine.
See, I had missed all the crazy stuff, before I came in. I think that's when all the hooping and hollering and
Oh,
all
no,
that
I
was
didn't
going
hear
on.
that. I didn't
Yeah,
hear
that was
any
at
of
the
that.
beginning of the live.
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
I came in when, it was calming down, but they was telling me what was going on.
Right.
By the time you actually came in, that's when we was having a full-fledged conversation,
Yeah, it
just
was
in
good.
general.
Yeah, it was good when I came in, but I could tell that it had went down.
I'm just glad I missed it because girl, I don't be wanting to hear all that hooping and hollering sometimes.
No, and Lady
I had
Ray,
been
I fuck with
outside
you, but
too.
you when Lady Ray get the hooping and hollering and screaming, oh God, I ain't lying. I be having to turn the channel when she get the hooping and hollering and screaming.
I had just been outside, had enjoyed my day, and I was like, let me see what's going on. I see I got a notification. I see she had went live. That's what made me click in there. I said, oh Lord, what done happened today?
All right, so what y'all want to do? Y'all want to ride the Alexandria, or y'all want to release to the YouTube streets?
I'm finna charge my phone, but I'll be listening either way.
All right, Courtney, Room Shaker, y'all up here? What y'all doing?
Room Shaker went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, Courtney, what you doing? Am I turning on music?
She in the chat talking to Slump.
Well, yeah, it look like I'm gonna be turning on some music then, cause I ain't playing with y'all navigating this here StreamYard and trying to get home safely.
I know that's right. You don't need to. Go on and
No, I'm
get your
here. My
vibe
bad.
on. Hmm.
I'm here. You wanna end it?
So Courtney, you finna go live? Yeah, I need to just be a subscriber. I don't want to drive and
I ain't
navigate
going live.
YouTube.
I ain't going live. I'm good.
Courtney, that's
You've did
some,
enough on your live for her.
ain't that something? Glad I can help. Well, all right. Y'all ladies got any closing statements?
No, ma'am. We'll see you later. Y'all be
Bye.
safe. You
Let
and
us know
Mama
when
be
you get.
safe.
Let me know when you get to home.
I will. I will.
All right.
Oh, and thank you. Can your mama hear me?
No.
Okay, thank you, Raggedy Puss bitch, for retracting that picture. Give you
Oh, but
something
you
to
didn't
laugh
retract it
about.
from me though.
Oh, I told her I wasn't opening mine. I wasn't opening
She
my
wouldn't
inbox.
open it, Courtney.
Mm-mm.
She wouldn't go.
I
She
told her,
wouldn't
I said,
open
I'm
it.
not going, we won't be talking on Instagram at all. I won't send you nothing. You won't be able to send me nothing because I didn't get to it in time to block her ass. So I was like, oh, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. Retract that
What you
shit.
mean, Slump? Did you miss something? Hey, Toya. No, we just finally on the highway. I can finally go home and take a fucking bath. And I ain't trying to navigate StreamYard and this motherfucking Impala on this interstate. So I'ma
Well,
go.
all right,
I'm
baby. I'm
I'm
gonna holler at you later. All right, Courtney. All
already.
right, room shaker.
All
I
right,
know you
you
probably
too.
heels.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hey.